Help! Help!
Ah, stupid NPC got in the way of the shot.
Oh. Hello, heroes and villains. Welcome to Multiverse. As you heard, this was the evil shadow who ruined our opening. Can you believe that?
I'm sorry! I was taking photos and an NPC stepped right in frame. I'm so sorry.
If I trust the evil YouTube, the live stream should be coming soon. Oh, it doesn't want to save. Come on, evil YouTube.
Let's not trust the evil YouTube.
Oh, it says we're live now, so we should be live if I trust YouTube.
It's never a good thing to try and trust YouTube, I feel.
And I just realized I forgot to make a nice thumbnail for today. We'll do that later, I guess.
Lame thumbnail today, that's right. I usually make mine afterwards because I grab like a shot from inside the game when we're played, which is fun. There we go. The chat has popped and your video has popped. XD said hi. Hello, XD! If people could do a yes in the chat to let us know if we can be heard, that would be lovely. Oh, look at J Torres. He's like way ahead of us. He said yes already. I'm so sorry that I ruined the intro by complaining about NPCs. But she popped right in it was very annoying. I had such a good shot too. And we have like characters who are dancing, so I was trying to get a shot where they're in a good position during the dance and it didn't work. Rude NPC. There we go. Multi the other day said to me, because we were, I don't know, briefly chatting. It was very brief because I was out with my family. But said that he was doing EViLL Superman Day, and then I saw it pop up on YouTube as well. And I asked him who he's going to be, if he was going to be Ultraman or something, and he said, it's a surprise! And then he turned up as Doomshark, and it was so anticlimactic because I didn't expect it because he's always Doomshark, so or Doomsday / I mean, you have a different style on your chest and legs, obviously showcasing, but you know. So, I don't know. That was very anticlimactic, Multi.
Well, my Ultraman was too low level. My Superboy Prime was too low level, so I had no choice. I had to use the evil Doomshark.
And also, if you put those styles on this character, they would have looked way too bulky.
Could be.
Hang on, that guy said, Happy EViLL Friday. Thank you. Happy EViLL Friday to you too. David said, did you take pics of my styles yet? Yes. Like, the second that you were on with me earlier, I took pictures. I did not take a picture of your Ultra Girl style, though, because of the way it was broken when you were out in open world. I'm not really sure if there's anything we can do about that one at the moment. But yes, I took pictures.
Oh, and it seems we're in Phase 1. So, for those wondering, we're in Phase 1 in front of the Superman statue in Metropolis. Yep. So if you're looking to join us in the open world, that's where we are. And obviously, there's a whole bunch of nice people here.
We're all villains. Bad, nasty people. Nasty people. We're not really, we're lovely. David said, hi everyone, G'day Shadow and Invisimom. Hello David, who I just spoke to in the chat in-game. But you know, I think it's funny how everyone will say hello to me and Invisimom, and it's your stream. Oh, I didn't get that style though, David. Stay on that style so I can get a picture. I have like a little bit of a picture addiction. Actually, I think my mom was on your stream last week for a little bit in the chat when I wasn't here, and I think you mentioned, was it once or twice, you said something about that I would want to take pictures of this and take pictures of that, and I was like, he knows me! You know me too well. Ozma said, hello Multi-Shadow Lady and chat, we are live! We are. Yay! So we can actually believe YouTube today. Actually, the last time I had issues, it wasn't YouTube. It was my internet, so that is fair enough. Hello, Superman! Superman said, hello, Multi, hello, Shadow, hello, everyone. Hello, Superman. Nightcrawler said, hey, Multi, Shadow, Shadow's mom, and everyone. Hello, Nightcrawler, as well. And hello, Jeffrey, who says, hey, everyone. Every time I read this, I go to read it wrong. The Bat Guy is what it says. The Bat Guy. I'm gonna get it right. Said, too bad I am on Switch. Oh, I'm so sorry. I also play on Switch. It's the first place I actually started playing DC. I still play on there. moderately frequently. I don't play as hardcore as I do on PlayStation, though, obviously, but yeah, I still do play on there, and Switch is fun, and we do like base tours and stuff over on Switch, so it's a good time, but it is hard to stream the Switch. So did I just say Twitch? Switch! They sound the same. David said Overgirl is Overman's cousin. I have a regular and beyond style for her, and Lois Lane Eradicator style. I have seen, and they're very, very nice. Your Lois Lane Eradicator style I really, really love. My mum said, "G'day, dearies."
G'day.
Jeffrey said, oh, he's starting out with the questions early on, Multi. He said, "I have a question for you. How does it look when you have the Green Lantern mask on under the Bat cowl? And the Dark Knight Batman cowl?" I have no idea.
We're gonna have to look it up. I have no idea. Way back when, once upon a time, we could not put masks over the... There's a lot of headpieces where we could not put a mask on top of them. They did change that at some point, but they did not change that for everything. So some masks you can put some headpieces you can put a mask over. Some headpieces you can't. Well, let's see. Let's try the Dark Knight cowl. And he said the Green Lantern one.
Some of them look nice underneath, but it's not the same.
I assume he means the Owen mask. Oh, come on, evil menu.
Yeah, he said the Green Lantern. Yeah, so
yeah,
Owen,
we can put it, but we barely see it, so nah, it doesn't really work. And if he means, well, let's try it with the bat while we're here. And if we try with the bat. It works.
Your kryptonite shards are ruining my photos.
It works a bit better, but not really. Nah, not really. So, nah, in theory you can, but in practice it doesn't really work.
Okay. That actually worked. Thank you for stepping slightly forward. David said Marley and Jack say hi. Hello, Marley and Jack, and they deserve all of this pats and scritches.
Hello.
Jeffrey said, and can you take a look at the sorrowful chest at the Catwoman vendor with the Batman emblem on the style? Thank you very much. The
Shadow
chest you should have.
Shadow's gonna have to show it to you. I don't have it just yet.
Oh, you haven't got the chest. You're going for the elite, aren't you?
Yeah, I usually get the elite first, and I have to admit, I don't think I even have because right now, oh, I don't know, wrong character.
Oh, wait, is sorrowful? Does he mean mournful? Hang on.
Because right now I pretty much have a full set of OP gear, so I don't really need the elite gear with Multiverse. I think I need the pants and maybe the shoulders. So everything else, the chest piece, the pants, the belt, the headpiece, all of it, that's omnipotence items. So I did not even bother to purchase. I did not even bother to purchase the new gear yet.
Yeah, I've only purchased a couple of items, but I'll be honest, they were the feet, the hands, the waist, and the shoulders because I like the way they're all spiky and asymmetrical. I haven't got this chest piece either yet, Jeffrey. I'm so sorry. I actually know that I have it on Xbox though, which sucks because this is where I need to showcase it. But yeah, I think he means the mournful chest, that one. But apparently it holds the emblem a little bit larger than some of the other styles. Not as good as the Absolute Kryptonian, though. But unfortunately, I can't put it on. I'm so sorry. Plus, even if I could, if Jeffrey's playing a male character, how it looks on mine might not be a very good representation of how it would look on his.
Well, I did not really like the style to begin with. And again, as it turns out, I had almost a full set of OP gear, so did not even need to bother purchasing it. And I've been doing that for the past 2, 3, 4 DLCs. By now, I usually go back. I would purchase the Elite gear for the previous DLCs, but this is pretty much the first DLC where we don't really need it. With the Omnipotence gear, we don't really need the Elite gear. And also,
with 2 each time, it's a lot.
Like when we got the Reckoning style, I purchased it for Source Marks like a year later. So I don't know if I'll do the same this time. But I might do the same. But in a nutshell, I'm not really in a hurry to purchase the style. I don't really like the style to begin with, and I don't really need it with the OP gear. So I'm sure I'll get it at some point. I don't know when. And there's no real rush right now to get it.
David said Ultra Girl is working now. I saw you in your Ultra Girl style, and I got pictures. Can't help myself. It looked so good too. Froilevin, I think is the name, said, hello multiverse and everyone, hello. I don't recognize some of these names. Either people have changed their names or we have new people in the chat, which is lovely.
Could be both.
And it's so welcome.
There was a surge of new subscribers the past couple of weeks, basically in the past week.
Ooh.
So yeah, we might have some new people today.
Yeah, I have definitely had a surge on my own channel too, but no one who has joined the chat specifically while we're live, so it's kind of cool. That's lovely. Everyone loves DC. The Bat Guy said, I have a pretty good Grant Morrison, Damian Wayne style on Switch. Well, look, I don't know if you're interested, and if you're not, that's perfectly fine, but on my Discord, we do share our styles and things over on there, so if you wanted to, you are more than welcome. If you're also someone who has an amazing bass, you can also add that to the list of basses that we're going to tour, because I'm getting back into touring basses again, thank goodness, and yeah, I do bass tour on Switch as well, because I can bass tour everywhere, so if you're interested, I would love to see your style.
So we're going to start with the Doomsday Raid, which
cool.
Oh, I do have some probiotic here. I should have some. Where's my probiotic? Look out! So we'll start with the Doomsday Raid. Sadly, that's pretty much the only Superman-themed raid there is for Superman Day. We might try to go back some of the older Superman missions, but the last few times they did glitch on us, so I'm not sure if we'll do that. Well, we'll see.
Yeah, that's fair.
We might give it a try, and if it doesn't work, then we'll switch.
Oh, I love Rogue Patriot's style. He has some good styles, but I see usually the same three from him quite frequently. This one I don't recognize. He looks so cool. Alright, UI back on. Otherwise I'm going to be playing with it off and we're going to do weird casting. Do we have a healer? No. I'm going to do some half-assed healing for us. She's not built for it, but she can kind of do it. The Bat Guy said I might hop on, actually. Good! That's what I do when I'm playing DC and I'm not live streaming. I'm playing with something else on. Often another streamer or YouTube video that's to do with DC because I have an addiction. I can't help myself. Gasafan said, is there a dev invasion this week? As far as I know, there is not.
I don't think we'll have any dev invasion anytime soon. I don't think it's something that devs can do often or can do a lot. And I don't even know if, like the last time, how did they do it last time? The last time they did it for the Extra Life event, I think.
Yeah, it was Extra Life event, and people who had put in large donations were able to pick locations for it. The hard part was that when they did the dev invasion, they only did it in one phase, so a lot of people were missing out.
Oh yeah. So yeah, they still need first. I don't think they have a lot of people who can actually do it, and again they have to work on their system because a lot of people missed out because somehow they could not do it in all the phases. So.
It was really sad, because we were trying so hard. The only place where we could actually involve ourselves in the dev invasion guaranteed was if you were playing on Switch. There was only one phase. So everyone on Switch who wanted to join it could. But everything else, nah. Jeffrey said, thank you so much for showing me, and yes, I meant the Mournful Jest. Excellent. I wasn't sure if there was, like, maybe the Reborn one might have been one he was meaning, but no, that's good. And I'm really sorry that I don't have it, Jeffrey. I know that I have it on one of my accounts, but not this one. I went for the spiky things first on this one, because they look so cool! I couldn't help myself. Radio said, just wait on gear when it turns to source mark, since most of your gear is OP. Yeah, he's got a point.
Pretty much. If I wanted the style, I would probably farm for it despite the OP gear. But I don't even like the style to begin with, so I will try to get it as soon as I can. But I'm not going to rush it either. So if I get it next week, great. If I get it in 6 months, doesn't matter.
Yeah.
And at this point,
the last episode,
it's not like you guys cannot take a look at what the style looks like. I'm sure there's a truckload of iconic simulation who already showed what the style looks like.
I've learned that this Doomsday is vulnerable to kryptonite.
So many YouTubers.
But the pain should light him up.
Jeffrey said the mournful chest has a circle on it, like the Michael Keaton and Val Kilmer Batman. I was trying to see if the Batman emblem looks in, how it looks in the circle. That is fair. I'm so sorry that I don't have it to show you. I actually really do like this style, but everything that I like about this style, for the mournful style specifically, is everything except the chest and legs. Like, the slimline is pretty easy to replace with something else. I particularly like the asymmetry of all the spiky pieces that we can get. And even though the headpiece very much is for specific characters only for that style, I still do have characters that I use it on, so I don't know, I thought they looked really, really cool. But the chest and the legs are the last two pieces I would grab, and I clearly haven't done so yet on here.
You're breaking up a little bit. I guess somebody at your place is using the microwave maybe or something?
Yep, that must be it. It would be really funny if then, like, my mom or my brother texted, yeah, I was using the microwave.
Either that or maybe there's a kangaroo eating your cable connection. I don't know.
No! Well, I mean, I have had issues with the internet for my live stream, so if it is something that continues, I will switch over to my phone data, and that should fix the issue.
Are you telling me your phone is...
sounding terrible?
Well, you sound fine. You're cutting off a little bit sometimes.
Oh. Sorry.
Are you telling me your internets on your phone is more powerful than your internets on your internets?
For the moment, yes. So something has been wrong with our internet for, I don't know, 2 weeks, since my last live stream where it was not working for the Superman Day one. But there's no point in us trying to fix it because we're about to leave. So I don't know how many people are aware, but we are moving house, and the settlement is done. So we literally, all we have to do now is move in, which is really exciting, but there's no point trying to fix something here that we're not going to be using in like a week or 2 weeks.
So you have to move in tomorrow then?
For the internet's sake, maybe. Well, if I have issues tomorrow, I will just use my phone data. It's very, very reliable on my phone, which is nice. Everything scrolled. Jeffrey said the mask over the Batman cowl gives the mask a sort of meaner look when the colors are combined. Excellent! I mean, if you're going for a meaner look, then that's great. My mom said ear rubs for Molly, Jack, Kyrie, and Ladybug. All the pets are getting ear rubs. As they should. Also, Rocky doesn't like ear rubs, does he?
Superman.
Yeah, like Sid when he wants it. Like, if he puts his head in my hand, then yes. If not, not.
Aww. That's so cute. Anyone else get like a mental picture of Rocky putting his head inside Multi's hand? I feel like that would be adorable.
Sorry, Lois.
We need the Rocky face reveal Multi.
Superman.
Jeffrey said, is the glossy material almost like the stealth material?
No, it's like the wet paint material without the wet effect.
Yeah. Oh, how did my healing go? Yeah. Yes. Was my healing good? Oh yeah, I healed okay. I did. That's fine.
Let's see if you're telling the truth.
I said it's okay. I didn't say it was great.
Very disappointed. This Rogue Patriot beat you by 100,000 at least.
He did?
Almost 80,000.
For healing? No, he didn't. What are you talking about? My healing is 956,000. What are you reading, Multi?
Oh, wrong healing.
Oh, were you looking for a character that needed the most healing? Received?
Yeah.
Ah, he got confused. That would have been really depressing, though, if I'm playing and someone else who's not healing did a better job. I mean, I don't have the artifacts for this, so I'm half-assing it. But, you know, having a healer that's half-assing it is better than none. So that's fine. And also then I get to show off my other Blaze style, which is very color accurate, but the style pieces were really tricky to get close, and they're not close enough. David said, I will pass on the ear rubs. Excellent. All of the pets are getting ear rubs. The Bat Guy said, bet that I'm joining that server LMAO. Oh, yay! That would be lovely! Please share your styles. We love seeing it. That would be so fun. Also, if you do see a lot from David and Lucy, that's normal. They have the absolute most style shares in there. David said, I made an invisible boy style that I'll be posting on Discord, Shadow. Yay! Thank you. I love seeing your guys' styles, especially ones that I don't recognize the character and I look up and you guys get so accurate. David is so accurate. Just, it's beautiful. Bryson said, yo, multiverse.
Yo.
Oh no!
That sounded like the way you say Lobo. Yo.
Yo,
Platinum said, y'all should tell her Michigan is distorted mic. Yeah, so I'm in Australia, for anyone who's not aware. My microphone is perfectly fine. It's the same one that I use for my channel, and you can hear on there that it's perfectly fine. We do often have some issues with my microphone on when I do a stream on someone else's channel, just because we are using the in-game chat. And also, I have had internet issues here, so if I do cut out or something like that, I might swap over from this internet and use my phone data instead, because that has been more reliable in the last 2 weeks. But my microphone is perfectly fine. It's nothing to do with that, unfortunately. It's just because we're using the in-game chat.
So what you're saying is that you need a new microphone.
No!
That's what I got from that.
That's it! My microphone is fine!
Oh, okay.
Foil said, I am not new. Oh, okay, I've been around since the very beginning of DCUO. Oh, no, I meant new to the commenting section, not new to DC. He said, I just didn't comment as much during the live streams. That's fair. He said, I hope one day I can join you in some content. My character is Capricorn 112. That would be awesome. You could join us now. I mean, we have a full group now, but you could join us in the open world if you wanted to. If you're on the US server, I just realized that sounds silly. If you don't play the US server, then you can't join us now. But if you play EU, Xbox, or Switch, you can join us on my channel. Jeffrey said, what material would be great for a cloth material like velvet? Ooh, would the void material be good? Void
Yeah, well, for that I would go for the void. The void is probably the closest I can think of. But you do end up with a pretty dark color. Like there's a lot of black shading or black texture in the void.
Yeah, personally I wouldn't use that for a velvet texture, but I can't think of anything that is better.
In this
It's the less bad option we have right now.
Ready when you are.
Yeah.
I'm always ready to
Jeffrey also said there is also a mask you can wear under the bat cowl that gives your character eyeballs. Oh, so is the bat cowl one that turns the eyes white? Is that what he
Probably.
means?
Yes.
Yeah, and then you put a mask on underneath and you can actually see their eyes. That's good to know. I don't use masks very often or helmets, which, I mean, I'm contradicting that today because I'm playing as Blaze. But, yeah, I don't tend to use them very much. So if you have questions about masks and headpieces, most of the time I don't know the answer. But yeah, that's good to know.
Batman with eyeballs, that's unnatural.
Yeah, he's supposed to have glowy white eyes, guys. It's just, that's the way of things. My mum said no one is using the microwave here, lol. Thank you, Mum. Good to know.
Well, like, using the microwave, flushing the toilet, whatever could affect your internets.
That's fair. I don't think it was the microwave, though. Must have been something else. There we go. Scrolls, hello, Scrolls said, best Friday of the month, EViLLL Friday. I can't say it the way Multi says it. You have to say it, Multi, I can't do it.
My
mum said neck rubs for Rocky. Excellent. Unless he puts his head in your hands, then you can do ear rubs. You have my permission, Multi. Yeah. Very important to get my permission.
Negative. Your only exploitable resource is combat.
Scroll said I don't have any evil flying characters. Does that matter?
You know,
Do
if
need
you're
them to
interested
fly?
in self-improvements.
You always need to
If you
fly.
want them to fly, you can just grab them. I mean, I know it'll mess with your stats if you do grab the jetpack from Fate Vendor, but if I want flight and I don't have the ring, that's what I do. I just grab that quickly and we'll use that on my character so they can fly.
Every advantage.
If I'm trying to play Elite, obviously we don't do
Your
that sort of
efforts
thing,
are
but if you're just
wasted
playing for fun,
against my
like, keep
push.
in mind so you can emulate the flying. I sometimes will just do that with characters that are meant to have flying anyway, because I really love Whirling Dervish, as many of you know, which is a power specifically from Super Speed. So I will get Super Speed on my character, use Whirling Dervish, and then grab the jetpack every now and then if I want her to actually fly like the character is meant to. Which is probably not the best advice, but it works for me, so...
Brainiac has every advantage.
XD said, hi, question for both of you, Multi and Shadow. Should I get the booster
Your efforts are
bundle, or
wasted
should I get
against
a
my
game on
push.
Switch? on coming Friday? Well, it depends. Is
Get
the game on Switch something you think you're going to really enjoy?
Crimson Desert.
Because a game is probably worth quite a bit more than a booster bundle that you may not even get the desired item that you want.
Yeah, but if he needs to purchase a 20 booster bundle, you might as well buy a game.
Yeah, I'm kind of with you on that. The likelihood of you getting the piece that you want from there is pretty slim.
The only problem is that...
Like, the chroma from it is beautiful.
Yeah, but right now the chroma has climbed to 540 million. So it went as low as 325, but it went back up to 5. I saw it 5, but last I checked it was 540. So sadly the price seems to be climbing at least a little bit. I guess now that people realizes how awesome it is, the demand is going up, but sadly that means that the price is going up as well. So
it's better than the one that they're going to give us for the end of the campaign, in my opinion.
Absolutely.
Unless that toon-shaded one doesn't look like the other toon-shaded stuff, it's
Your
fantastic.
efforts are
It looks
wasted
great.
against my force shield.
Oh, didn't my thing drop out? No. Did you
So-
get
Your
the
time
material
in the
multi?
universe
Sorry?
has ended.
The material, did you get it?
Yes. Last week, Flex Force actually gave me the material, so I was quite fortunate.
Oh, that's great!
Witness
That's so
my
lovely.
power.
I was really glad when I got it. Not during when I got it. When I got it at the time, I didn't realize how good it was. I wasn't really aiming for it. I was aiming for Clown Prince, which is like the one thing I didn't get. But when I did get it, and then we started trying it on things, I think actually Jeffrey was there suggesting things to put it on, if I'm not mistaken. It looked really good.
My advance.
And
Well,
I love it so much.
The Clown Prince was 29 million last time I checked, so you should be able to buy it. Let's assume you didn't get it, you should be able to buy it, as opposed to the material.
It was also gifted to me.
Buying the material is going to be tough.
Yes. But yeah, the Clown Prince is definitely quite a bit easier to come by.
But yeah, Flex Force basically gave me the material last Friday, so that was good. It was really nice of him, and it kind of confirms what Google AI keeps on telling me, is that not only do we have the #1 news channel in the world, but we also have the best audience, the best fan base in the world. At least, not just when it comes to DCUO, but even when it comes to YouTube. Because, in a nutshell, you guys probably don't know this because you don't have YouTube channels. Very often, YouTube will delete some comments, and it seems also sometimes will even ban some people. But as it turns out, you guys are the best audience in the world because there's barely any comments, from what I understand. From what Google AI told me, there's barely any comments, and like in 10 years that this channel has been going on, with thousands of videos, there's maybe like 100 people who were blocked by the evil YouTube, which is when you take into account that there's literally thousands and thousands of people who watched the videos over 10 years and who left comments. Having 100 people is the way Google AI said it. It was a statistical anomaly. It never happens. So you guys are by far. Google confirmed that you guys are the best audience in the world, and for that I'm very grateful.
Fantastic. I didn't know. I had no idea.
Now,
I think Aiden. Oh, sorry.
It's okay. In the name filter, you can put words that you don't want people to say. There's only one word that I put in there. So sometimes, yes, some comments get removed because of that one word. But other than that, YouTube, there's a whole bunch of words, sadly, that YouTube doesn't tolerate. For example, if you're trying to talk about some evil Germans from World War II, YouTube doesn't like that. So odds are your comment will disappear. And I assume if you repeat the bad word a little too often, you might disappear, period. So, or things like the squad that kills the Justice League. If you mention the squad too much, YouTube doesn't like that either. So there are words by default that YouTube really, really doesn't like that you have to avoid. But as it turns out, there doesn't seem to be that many that you guys are using, so we're good.
That's great. Best audience ever.
Absolutely.
The other day, actually, I think I was was in the chat. I was on Dark Horse's channel. I was watching one of his streams, and I was in the chat. Aiden was there as well. He looked us up, like did a search. I don't remember what exactly he searched, but it was like top 10 DCUO YouTubers. You were of course first. What a surprise! No one is surprised. But I actually ranked. I was so surprised. Dark Horse also ranked Iconic Simulation, but I couldn't believe that I ranked in the top 10, especially because I had this set up, I don't know, a little while ago, maybe a few months, and I was not in the ranking, and I also was not surprised I was not in the ranking. But apparently I was. I was excited.
I thought it would be at number 53 or something.
Yeah, like down the line, especially because I haven't been here as long as a lot of other YouTubers. Also, Obsidian Chill is still ranking, so that's good for him. Hopefully he's making some money off of that, I hope. I don't know. But even though he's not still posting content, some of his content is still a little bit helpful.
From what I understand, in his last video he said that he would stop the monetization. So if he did that, whatever ads you see on YouTube, on Obsidian Chill's videos, YouTube gets all the money.
Well, there you go.
And sadly, YouTube usually keeps on showing ads, even if the video is demonetized.
Oh yeah, it absolutely does.
I'm much stronger than you think I am.
Frost said currently at work, so unfortunately I can't join this week, but I'm watching along. Excellent! That's hard. If you work at the same time every week, then every week will be this at this time. I gotta remember to empty my belt even though I'm a healer. Pay attention to the bars, but also empty the belts. We have a boss. It makes sense. Bad healer! Bad healer! And I did not put in Lazarus Pit on this character. Thank you, whoever picked the person who's supposed to be healing everybody else. That was bad.
We're not playing Elite, so it should work fine, but we'll see.
What should?
The Lazarus Pit.
Oh, Lazarus Pit, yes, because the only time it's really failed. Actually, no, a couple of times it failed when we were playing just normal. It was, in the one where we do the cards. I always forget the name of that one, because it's so fun. But when we did that one, we had Lazarus Pit fail as well.
You convince me we'll play the card next.
You will have to do better.
Why would you do this to me?
I'm just following your suggestion.
It was not a suggestion.
Say freeze.
No, it was a complaint. Actually, I'd rather do that than do Kaznia, so...
I'm much stronger than you think I am.
Oh, Platinum said LMAO. I don't know. Actually, he said LMAO. I don't know what he's laughing at, though. But it's probably me.
Let me show you.
Is it about my microwave? Divine said, wish I could get in. Bundles are criminal XD. Agreed. The drop rate on those is a shocker. And even though, like, when I do it on my channel for the last 2 booster bundles and the last capsule as well, I've had really, really good drop rates. It's rare. Please don't go off of what you see happen on my channel to do it with you. I don't know why I've had good drop rates for the last 3. I've had shocking ones before that, but it's definitely not a good indicator because it's definitely not what everyone else is getting. The material I received, and basically I got a very good drop. I missed one, what is it called, back piece, and I missed one skin, but it was a little bit disappointing because the skin that I wanted, I would have traded all 3 of the others for the Clown Prince, but I got it in the end. But the material drop is so rare. If that's what you're aiming for, it's not worth it. It's going to be so expensive for you to get this material.
Well, they say that the odds are 20% to get one of the mythic style. The problem is that there's 5 of them.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
There's 5 of them, so at the end of the day, it comes down to 4% each. So you have 4% to get one of the... Sorry?
If they split it evenly, they may not.
There's
20% chance of those 5, but there's only a smaller percentage chance out of those 5 that you're actually going to get the map.
No, it's supposed to be the same, but whether it's the same or not, it's 4%. So it may seem like a lot when they mention 20%, but when you do the actual math, 4%. Not a lot. You could open 200. You could open 20 booster bundle and still not get the freaking thing. If you're not lucky.
It's really
but
reliable. I would not recommend it, guys.
It reminds me why I hated Booster Bundle for a long time. For a long time, I would not purchase those Booster Bundle. When we had the very first Booster Bundle with the Cosmic Material, I felt like a foolish fool because I did open, at the time I opened 10 Booster Bundle with a mixture of Marketplace Cash and loyalty points, and I did not get the material, and I had to roll my sleeves and get the material by playing the broker. So I felt foolish having spent roughly the equivalent of $100 and still needing to play the broker game to get what I wanted.
Yeah.
So, and here that would have been the same thing if not for Flex Force. Now, Flex Force really did beat the odds. He got, from what I understand, he got three materials out of 10 booster bundles. That is quite lucky.
Oh, that's great.
Like I saw someone who had a video like you won't believe the luck I had or something like that, where you open booster bundle and you got like the Joker skin and the Lobo skin or something like that. I'm not sure why you thought it was so lucky, but Flex Force was lucky, not that guy.
Agreed. Yeah. Flex Force did an amazing job only opening 10. Oh, amazing. That was
Absolutely.
so nice of him to give you. You should have won it today. I would look a little bit weird on your character. Never mind.
It's your own character.
Yeah, true. Oh, yeah, true. It would be on your multiverse, of course.
Yes.
It's the wrong character for me too. Mine is on my EU server, so couldn't showcase it if I wanted to today. Okay, XD said the only thing I want from the Booster Gold bundle. I don't know why he's saying Booster Gold. Like, I understand Booster Gold is the character, but I don't think the bundles are called Booster Gold, are they?
That's okay. We understand what he means.
The Earth belongs to the one
But
who
he said, is the material.
Everyone.
So you might be right. I should get. If you want the material, I would not recommend opening the Booster bundles.
Everyone wants that.
It's very, very small. Yeah.
The problem is that for the material, to get the material, at this point you need like 500 million. So you will have to play the broker at least a bit. Not a lot.
If you choose to do it the booster bundle way, don't get too excited. Really don't, because the drop is so bad on that.
Well, I would say if you need replay badges, then yeah, open a bunch of booster bundle. If you need the ant metal that comes with it, yeah, okay. Like if you need what's in the booster bundle other than the uber rare material, then yeah, sure, open the booster bundles. But don't think that you will. You're not guaranteed to get the material, even if you open a lot of them booster bundles.
Tactics.
Yeah.
Your time in the universe has ended.
The healer.
Bad healer. Bad healer. I think he got one shot.
I am perfection.
But again, if you're going to spend $100 on booster bundle, yeah, buy Crimson Desert instead. You'll have more fun, I think.
Specifically Crimson Desert.
Absolutely.
That's probably not available on Switch, was it? No, it wasn't Switch.
Oh, I don't know.
Player plays on Switch. XD doesn't play Switch. I'm sorry.
I don't know if it's on Switch, so you're gonna have to let me know.
Yeah. Oh, also, for anyone who plays Xbox, there is a discount at the store at the moment. There's 20% off. I don't know if you have a membership if it's more than that, but if you do want to buy Marketplace Cash right now for DC on Xbox, 20% off if you buy through the store instead of through the in-game window in the Marketplace, just so everyone's aware. And it's only got a few more days to go, so be quick. Camchill said, have you a Green Lantern damage roll with best loadout video?
Not really.
I am perfection in every
The problem is that for the best loadout, you don't really need a full loadout for Green Lantern. You could just spam. There's an ability or two like if you spam the chains, I forget what they're called. You can just spam the chains. You don't even need a full loadout. All people who do quote unquote top DPS, they spam the chains and the chains and the chains, and they interrupt the animation. I forget the name escapes me right now, but in a nutshell, they spam the chains over and over and over. But not only do they spam it, they also interrupt the animation. So that would be the best loadout, quote unquote, for Green Lantern.
Perhaps
I don't know if you want to play that.
I must seek out more suitable ones.
I don't. A bit boring.
I don't know if you want to play that way, but that's the way to maximize the damage with the Green
in
Lantern.
its perfection.
So
What empty puffery.
and obviously also if you get
Way too.
and obviously of course if you get the sort of OP artifacts right now, like the pages of the Black, the Razor's artifact.
Recent database open.
Oh man, he snagged so many extra files.
Pages of the Black.
Islands.
Best artifact in the game.
Arctic. Just what is he
No!
after?
That's what you said about Lazarus Pit.
After the Lazarus Pit.
Stick to Lazarus Pit. I'm trying to think of the name for it. It's also my favorite loadout, and it's just I'm going blank. But that's basically what I do. I have like 3 loadouts in Green Lantern that I can use the chain over and over again because they've got extra combos. And then I also have the finisher activate as well. So it's basically just chain, 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 finisher, finisher. Chain, 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 finisher, finisher. And that's the loadout that I use. So you're not wrong. Scrolls said the Green Lantern power relies heavily on being able to clip the abilities. Yes, it does.
Yeah, that's
Absolutely
it. So,
does.
in a nutshell, you cast the chain, but you don't even let the animation play. You clip and you cast it again, and you clip and you cast it again, and you clip and you cast it again.
Yeah.
There's the chain you can do that with. There's the ram I think you can do that with. Like there's like 2 or 3 abilities where basically you interrupt the ability by casting it again and again and again, and you basically spam a whole bunch of damage that way. Personally, I don't enjoy it. I don't think it wasn't meant to be played that way, and I wouldn't really enjoy playing it that way. I kind of like to play the animation and to let the animation play. But that's if you're looking for the one way to do the better loadout, that would be it.
Yeah.
Although that's gonna change soon, so I wouldn't expect anyone to make a Green Lantern loadout until we do get the change to the light power.
I wonder when that's coming. I'm kind of looking forward to it. They better give us an ultimate recruitment event with it. Because they've stopped. I wonder if they gave everyone too many slots for characters.
I don't know. But yeah, we're overdue for a whole bunch of stuff. We're overdue for a new event,
Capsule.
but we're also overdue for a capsule. Where next week most likely we'll get to the second
Campaign?
patrol.
Yeah, we're supposed to be getting the patrol for the campaign, I think. So if we don't, that's going to be a little weird. Or they'll change. They haven't changed the date, have they? I wonder if they would do that.
It still says April here,
April.
so April next week it's still April, but next week is the last week of April, so we'll probably get it.
So most likely that's when it'll be happening.
Well, it's reused assets, so there's no they're reusing an old DLC, so it's not like it's not ready. So they just need they just need to
except the rewards. We don't know what the rewards are meant to be.
Yes, yeah, the reward would be
Something cool.
creating one new style, and that won't take 6 months. Come on.
Yeah, if they do a style, but I mean, for the campaign we have received henchmen and iconic powers before, so it could be one of those.
Well,
as well.
It's going to be
augment ring.
it's going to be Fearful Day, so odds are it's going to be maybe something Yellow Lantern related, or Green Lantern related, or Mogo related, or Luzia related.
Yeah.
I know what they're going to give us. I just realized what they're going to give us. The Luzia ally.
No! Give us Voivode. At least Voivode is mildly funny.
Too late.
No.
We'll get Luzia when she was a Indigo Lantern.
Please don't do that, DC. I don't think they're gonna do that. I don't think they've got enough interest for it.
You've heard it here first, guys. The #1 channel in the world. Speaking of that, there was a lot of let's say a lot of talk about the nerf to oh, there's someone here. There was a lot of talk about the nerf to Constantine this week, and it would seem that they've changed the description again. The Spanish description was suggesting that there would be some changes made to Constantine. But now it seems that they went back to the old Spanish translation. Now, did they just change the translation until they actually made the change? Did they decide to backtrack on the changes? I guess we'll have to wait and find out.
Yeah.
But they did change the Spanish translation again. Maybe someone did a boo-boo. They released it too early. I don't know. But it's not impossible that thanks to the backlash, maybe they did decide to backtrack, which would be, I guess, would be. There's a lot of people were really not happy. Like some people, first, some people did spend money to rank up the ally. Whether you think they're foolish fools because they could have waited to get the not ant middle, ally favor and alliances over time using source marks. So, but yeah, there's people who did spend money for the to rank up the ally, but also the ally was available for a short time. So at some point, people had no choice. If people missed out on the window to play the event to get the ally, then they had to dig in their pockets and use the buyout option. So imagine you had to use the buyout option for an ally that was available for a limited time. You had to rank it up, and now they decide to nerf it. A lot of people were not happy about that.
That's understandable. Every time they nerf something, it's kind of upsetting for people.
So they went back to the old translation. Does that mean that they're not good? They're not going to go through with it or not? Sadly, we don't know. We're gonna have to wait and find out.
Lone Wanderer said, "My first time catching one of your Friday lives, but good to see you are both still streaming." Yes, we are.
And we have room for one more. If somebody wants to join the group, the time is now. Otherwise, we'll have no choice. We're gonna have to invite some sleazy heroes. Can you believe it?
Sleazy heroes! Oh my goodness. Oh, your kryptonite is ruining my photos, Multi. Just saying. Sorry, I just take 20 instead of 10. It's fine.
That's what it's there for.
Jeffrey said, "Oh, thanks. Purposefully trying to ruin the pictures. Very rude."
Absolutely.
Sorry?
Absolutely.
See, sometimes it seems like we're friends and you like me, and then sometimes it seems like he's just doing everything he can to sabotage. Jeffrey said, "I made a mistake. It was the enhanced Green Knight mask." There we go, so not the Green Lantern. "And the Batman cowl helmet. The look is very good, in my opinion. They used the glossy look on the face mask and Batman cowl." I don't know what these pieces look like, because I don't use headpieces very often.
The Green Knight is it's the Alan Scott mask.
Run,
That's the wrong style.
Basically, it's the Alan Scott mask
I
from.
matched the splish.
It's the Alan Scott mask from Kingdom Come.
Oh.
So it's a pretty big mask with some big eyes.
Divine said, "Like I said, criminal. Battle boxes, crown crates, booster bundles. Remember having to accomplish something to get the something in game? Good times. I remember those times. So long ago. But yeah, it's everywhere. Everywhere is now you open boxes with random drops and maybe get the reward you're after and maybe not. It's all MMOs. It's frustrating with the drop rates.
So I guess we'll have no choice. No choice.
And you owned the game. Oh,
Sorry?
we're adding a hero? Are we adding a hero?
We're gonna have to add Splish Splash to the group.
Oh, cool. I think he's a healer, so I will be able to stay damage. Yay!
Oh.
Lone Wanderer said, "Everybody wants materials. They always lock the really nice ones behind a paywall." Yes, they do.
Absolutely.
Sometimes I don't think they know what is not nice and sought after, because if they had this one, they should have chucked it in the campaign reward. I mean, I would be absolutely highly seeking that one. It looks amazing. But yeah,
Well,
everything good is behind a paywall. I'm frustrated they put the iconic abilities inside capsules.
They do know after the fact at the very least. So because they now with the shaded comic material, obviously they know that it's a popular one. And odds are by now they know that the chromatic metallic one is also a popular one. So I wouldn't be surprised if at some point we see it end up being the campaign reward or something like that.
Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised either. They have already shown us they're willing to add items in as rewards for the campaign. And this one is very, very popular, and honestly, I like it much more than anything of the toon shaded that we've seen. So it massively deters me from wanting to get the toon shaded on anything, but I still will when it gets to the end of the campaign. On one of my accounts, I'll get that as the reward and we'll have a look at it, but I don't know. This one is amazing. I'm not
Well,
even really that keen on the high sheen normally because it's so metallic, but honestly, it's beautiful.
that is one if they added to the Imp Mart, I would buy it right away.
Yeah. Absolutely, I would too. It's beautiful, especially if you're getting it on all your characters from Imp Mart. I'd pay for that.
And did you see the black? When I did try it black,
Yes.
I thought you would probably like it.
Yes, I did. You know me too well. I love it in the black. And I was a little surprised because I really like the comic one, how black that goes. But when I did it with the metallic and it looked just as good, I was like, you know what? This one's kind of creeping up on that one, and I love it. It's really nice. We have Jack saying hi, and I don't know how to pronounce this. I don't know. We're gonna go with Ski, because I don't know what it is. Said hi, Multi. So you got 2 hellos.
Hello, hello. Hello.
That's the perfect way to respond. No, now you've done 3. That's too many. That's that's inappropriate. No. Cam said, thanks, I can still, I can use that if I get in a pickle. Thinks I can use that if I get in a pickle. I don't know what we said, but good that you can use whatever it was that we said if you get in a pickle.
Hecate and her ritual to destroy
XD said the reason I want the material is because I want a good material for my Raven.
Magic affects you as well, Circe.
It is a good material for Raven, but it's a good material for basically every character.
Absolutely.
Because every single color is swatchable. Every single swatch is colorable. I said that backwards. So yeah, it's great for basically any character. I really hope that what you said actually comes and they put it in the Imp Mart. So
No,
buy that.
I could see maybe some people might prefer maybe a version, like if they could come up with a matte material where you can change the colors the same way, that would probably be perfect for a lot of people.
Yeah, that would be my preference. I'm not big on the shiny, but for what it is, it's fantastic. But yeah, I definitely prefer a matte one. It's basically grabbing the shaded comic and just removing the shaded part. That one would be perfect. Or the wet one and removing the wet. Or the glossy and removing the gloss. You know.
Yeah. But it pretty much makes all the metallic material obsolete. Once you do manage to get that material, you can recreate pretty much all the metallic materials, and even better, seeing how each color channel can be different colors.
I warned you.
Yes. It's so good. It's really nice. David said, what style do you have right now, Shadow, with the helmet and such? I'm being Blaze. I don't know if a lot of people are familiar with the character. Sometimes she's called Lady Blaze. She is a villain for Superman who is a demon and also has magic, so kind of a big threat. And I have 2 different versions of her style, so right now I'm on damage, so the style that I'm wearing is different. But yeah, when I'm playing healer, it's got the helmet and everything on. It was really hard to get the colors right. I had to use the glossy matte for it because the chest piece I'm using to get that really deep V down the front is very metallic textured, whereas the skirt is not, so I needed them to match. So the glossy material, even though I don't love it on there, is the only thing I could get to make it work.
In a world without magic,
But yeah, she's currently Lady Blaze.
I'm very disappointed. Not even using Silver Banshee. How dare you?
I really like the tendrils.
Poor Banshee.
But I could have used it. But also, Silver Banshee is very easy to make now. I am currently using her skin though. You just can't really tell because I colored it all a red, and the difference in the 2 reds is very subtle. Because I wanted it to still look like Blaze. But also, if I came as Banshee, you could see that coming the same way that you came as Doom.
Poor Banshee.
Very anticlimactic. She is! I've done Silver Banshee before. But also, that's a very easy one to do.
They give you the perfect Silver Banshee skin and you don't even use it. That is so sad.
I am using it! She's wearing it right now!
Oh,
I'm just not using it for Silver Banshee.
If it doesn't look like Banshee, it doesn't count.
Well, I mean, I was going to use it for a vampire style later, so that won't look like Banshee either. It feels so weird after having been healing. I keep looking over at everyone's health bars and thinking, oh yeah, that's right, I'm not healing anymore, what am I doing? We have an actual good healer in the group for once.
Every fool
Yeah, I don't know if you know of the character David, mind you, you normally know characters way better than I do, but I went off 2 different comic book styles that they have for her, so I've also created her as a separate character on, I think on Xbox, as one of our live streams. I created Blaze, because you guys voted for her, which was fun. But it makes a lot more sense on my other character, because on here she's water, which makes 0 sense. Jeffrey said chromatic material is good for a new 52 Superman.
Absolutely.
It's good for a lot of different things.
It's good for everything.
Yeah. It's just freaking expensive.
Yeah.
I don't expect to get on any other characters of mine. One character's enough to showcase it, it's fine.
That's the sad part.
Things quite dark, so I don't need it on everybody.
That's the sad part with those expensive materials. Once you get it on one character, that's it. You can't really get it after that. Either you've spent all your cash opening like $300 worth of a booster bundle, or you spent all your game cash buying it for like 600 million on the broker. So it's pretty much a lose-lose scenario.
Dignity, the betrayal.
Yeah.
Even if you win and you get it on one character, you lose because all your other characters cannot get it.
Against this threat.
Yeah.
Vengeance will be ours together. I know just how to interrupt.
David said, yes, I know who Lady Blaze is. Oh, he knows Betsy, he's smart. He knew. I figured. You always know more characters than I do. You have been reading much more comics for longer, and also much more range of comics than I have, so that's good. I'll grab the belts. There we go. He always knows. Jeffrey said they should give us a Clayface skin or power to tie in with the upcoming movie.
Maybe
Do Clayface.
maybe in the fall. The movie is it coming out in September or October, I think?
I don't know.
Which would be great for Halloween, so...
Oh, yeah, true.
But nah, I don't want to...
Oh, sorry.
If they give us the Clayface skin, I hope it's not going to be from the movie. I don't like that trailer.
No, you do not.
Oh, fair enough.
And we already have the Clayface NPC in the game, so yeah, that Clayface would be fun to have as a style, but...
Yep, I agree. I mean, I'm kind of hoping they're going to give us another power array augment. I'm probably wrong. It does seem like they kind of give us stuff in pairs, like 2 iconic abilities and then 2 different henchmen that are elite, and then 2 elite uplink devices or orbitals, and then 2 power array augment rings. They kind of seem to do things in pairs. So I don't know if we get another power array augment ring, but that's kind of what I'm hoping is coming. I wouldn't mind if it was Clayface. That would be fun. That would be tricky for them to do, though.
Well, why not a Clayface ally?
Because then I don't get to change my character like transform. I mean, it's still cool, but just not as cool as a power array augment ring, though I will say. An ally, at least I'm probably going to not have to level as much, and I can wolf pack it, whereas if I do end up with a power array augment ring, I'm going to have to level that individually on each character that I want to use it on, and transforming is fun. So that's going to be a lot of characters. Thank you for the pickup! I did fall on my face. Jeffrey said the devs should give us the Kingdom Come Superman emblem for the Supergirl movie as a tie-in, or a super event. That way they have an excuse. I mean, I wouldn't mind a Supergirl event.
Yeah, we've been asking...
overshadow Superman Day with a Supergirl Day. That was weird.
We've been asking for that for a long time. There's a rumor saying that when we got the Kryptonian time capsule, or the Zod time capsule, I forget, Kryptonian General time capsule it was, supposedly the Kingdom Come Superman emblem was supposed to be included in that pack, and it was removed at the last minute. If that's true, that means that it might be in the game and they're waiting for some special event to pull the trigger. Or maybe somebody at DC at the last minute said, nope, we're not doing that one. We don't know. Could be the evil James Gunn himself, who said, I'm going to use that for my movie, don't use it in the game. We don't know. We don't know.
Well, you should know, because you're supposed to be the knower of all things DC.
Well, I'm not on speaking term with James Gunn, so...
Oh, yeah, had a falling out.
Understandable. Been affected by Hecate. Fight your way out of her curse.
Oh yeah, I forgot it was this one.
Collective unconscious and back to us.
Yeah.
We cannot.
Everybody, don't get hit by the bubbles. The bubble thing.
No bubbles for you. Do not bubbles.
No bubbles.
Leave me be.
Jeffrey said, I'm guessing the Green Lantern DLCs or connecting to the Green Lantern TV series in August.
We don't know.
Sure.
There's a weird rumor that because apparently they pulled the trailer for that movie for that TV show. Apparently the trailer is gone for some reason. So there's a weird rumor saying that they might be trying to pull the plug on that show, which I don't believe for 1 second. But some people seems to think that might happen.
Interesting. Jeffrey said, with the Green Lantern TV series in August on HBO, I believe DCUO will finish out the last of the Lantern ring augments, and they will move on to other powers. Honestly, I think they're done with the rings for the moment, and the next power array augment that we receive won't be a Lantern ring. I could be mistaken. It depends what their next episode drop is. Also, I don't know that they really aligned the Power Array Augment rings with any TV series or anything. It just was the storyline that they had for Lucia, and that seems to be why we got those.
I hope
Pretty much.
not hurt you.
Yeah. But kind of hoping we get another one. I know that a lot of people do want them to finish out the Power Array Lantern rings specifically. I'm kind of with them on that. They started it, please finish it. But at the same time, there's a lot of different DC power sets that would be really fun. Really, really fun. So yeah, I would like to see what they've got coming up next.
So as usual, not a word.
Never. Why would they tell us? Oh, but hopefully if the patrol is dropping at the end of this month, which would be on the next reset on Tuesday, hopefully we do get information about that from the Creator League. Probably later today or tomorrow morning.
Maybe. The thing is, like, you guys may have noticed, on Monday there was no... nothing, even early Tuesday, there was nothing about the bonus week. And we only found out after the daily reset. We only found out after the daily reset that there was some extra stabilizer fragments. So if you're a foolish fool like me, like Tuesday, I had to log in early because I did not know if I would have the chance to log in afterwards. And of course, I played the stabilizer mission and I missed out on the triple stabilizer fragments. So if you're wondering why they don't give us information ahead of time, that is why. Just so that they can fool us into missing out on certain things. Which sadly is a bit sad when you think about it, because if they want to make money, instead of trying to fool us, all they need to do is add a Robin pack on the marketplace, add a Robin emblem pack on the marketplace. People will give you their money. Add a Batman pack on the marketplace. People will give you their money. But instead, they try to fool us by not telling us. They try to fool us by not telling us that there's going to be some bonus stabilizer fragments. It's like, come on.
I fell over and I can't get up. I tried to run for the whirlpool and I got hit by a bubble. I literally said no bubble.
Yeah, I was too close. I could not run. Oh, my cola isn't working. And I'm down.
The Splish has let us know that they are locked out. Apparently they are not inside with us healing us. Thank you for the revive! But that is okay, we're nearly down, right? Wait, she's nearly down? Yeah, we'll be fine. Just nobody get hit.
Scurry all in vain.
Megat said, hey dude. I'm assuming that's for you.
Hey dude.
Don't know that very many people call me dude.
Or dudette.
Dudette.
Dude him.
Yeah, I'm okay if he is talking to me and call me dude. I'm actually fine with that. So.
Doodle is.
I did not unbubble this time. I did the right thing and actually got on the whirlpool. What did you say?
Dudette?
Oh, dudette is fine. I thought you said something else after that.
I said a lot of things. Doodly doo.
Please don't call me doodly doo.
Why not?
No, too weird. Sounds like the beginning of a song, actually.
Could be.
Lone Wanderer said, hopefully we will be ever to actually enjoy it without someone hacking the game like this past Tuesday. Someone hacked the game on Tuesday.
Please hurry.
I don't know.
I don't know either. We need more information. I've got no idea about that.
Tuesday, I didn't get the chance to play a lot on Tuesday, so if something happened, I didn't notice. As I was saying, Tuesday I had a pretty busy day, so I had to log in early to try to get to play my events and get my stabilizers. Only to find out that we had triple stabilizers this week, so it's like, come on. So and that's why, if you're wondering why they don't give us all the information, that is why. The more they keep us ignorant, the more we run the risk of missing out. And the more we end up having maybe to spend money to make up for missing out.
Yeah. We lost someone, but I didn't notice who dropped. Someone
That's okay.
The controller, whoever was playing controller.
Show no mercy to heck.
You're lucky I was planning to kick you out, but since we're missing someone, we'll keep you.
See what I mean? I think you're so flip-floppy.
You're not even healing no more. What do we need you for?
We got a good healer.
Oh, okay.
Why would I heal with a good healer in the group? My healer is only a half-assed one.
Maybe if we had 2 good healers, nobody would have died before.
Yeah, well, I never claimed to be a good healer, so...
I didn't claim that either. I said maybe.
Dr. Mindbender goes lol. I just can't tell whether we're actually friends or if we're frenemies. You know, I don't know.
You'll never know.
Yeah. No, I won't. It's too confusing. Alright, let's take you here.
Tower said he did disconnect, so we're gonna invite him.
Yeah, no problem. Demon King, you're taking it to the wrong person. You got to take it to the being in the middle. Not too sassy. She doesn't want the orb. She's fine without it.
I warned you.
Oh, I didn't pick it up. Oh, thank you. XD, I think, picked it up. Or MLP. Jeffrey said, I wish they could focus on other characters like Hawkman or Green Arrow or Huntress, etc. I wouldn't mind some of that. We get a lot of the same stuff repeating. Mind you, I wish they'd focus on the Joker a little bit. How much of the other 2 main mentor villains had focus on them? Quite a lot by comparison.
Yeah, Joker...
Joker content.
Joker needs more content, but I don't know about that. They seem to be really shy about using him. And for quite some time they've been pushing, I'm sure you've noticed, they've been pushing Harley Quinn to be with Poison Ivy because of the problematic relationship she has with the Joker.
But that's what's fun about watching it, is nuts that relationship is so interesting.
Yeah, but somehow nowadays it's forbidden.
I don't know. I understand that it is. I don't agree that it should be, because we all understand he's a villain. It's not like we all want him to succeed and hurt a lot of people. We expect him to get his comeuppance, right? So, I find that really baffling. But it seems to be that you are correct. They don't seem to want to do anything with him. But, I mean, we did get the Clown Prince face, which I am very happy about, because it looks great on my Harley.
Yeah, I'm just sad we didn't get the Joker smile. You would think a Joker skin, it would be a given that he needs the Joker smile, but apparently not.
No, he looks very angry, actually. Have you noticed? He's got, like, an actual frown on his face, but the smile is painted on.
Well,
which makes me think more of, sorry.
I'm guessing what they did was they took one of the skin we already had and they just painted a smile on the face. So I guess they did what took the less effort. But it would have been nice to get a version with the big smile. Because now we're stuck in a situation where either we get the skin with the lipstick that doesn't smile, or we have to get the mask that doesn't really look like the Joker, but that is the closest thing we have to the Joker smile, other than maybe the Batman who laughs.
And also, I'm a little upset that there was no tats or anything on the actual skin itself. It was just the face, but it covers the entire skin. That annoyed me a little bit.
Yeah, the same with Lobo. I assume the same with the other 2 skins. Didn't make videos about those just yet. And I was a bit surprised that the video about the Joker skin did not do too well. I guess a lot of people probably don't like the fact that he doesn't have the Joker smile.
My children,
Despite a growing danger.
Like Lobo did like 4 or 5 times better than the Joker, which I have to admit I was surprised.
Wait,
yeah, that is really surprising, especially because you can see how much popularity there is for the Joker skin over the Lobo skin just by the price.
Yes.
I cannot. It is a
but I guess again on the thumbnail it was obvious that the Joker didn't have the smile, so I guess I shot myself in the foot by showing the face on the thumbnail. And but there might be also the buzz for the Lobo being in the Supergirl movie. That probably gave a boost to the skin on YouTube.
A power beyond her reach, and I will be again tomorrow.
Jeffrey said we should have gotten the new 52 Superman and Batman emblem as well, and the new 52 Batman cowl. It's crazy how we have 3 different emblem sizes for the game. Yeah. I mean, I quite like that we're getting a more easy way to be able to put the emblem on chest pieces and make them nice and large by them giving us chest pieces that will hold it that way. So we've got the size that we have on the Absolute Kryptonian chest piece, but then also, as far as I know, the Mournful chest piece also has a larger emblem slot than average, but smaller than Absolute Kryptonian. So, yeah, it's interesting the way that's working.
Well, at least they gave us the Absolute Kryptonian chess piece. We'll give them that. Because a chess piece with a bigger emblem is something that's been highly requested for a long, long time. So the fact that they finally gave it to us, we'll be happy about that. Let's go to Phase 3. Phase 1 seems to be full.
Yeah.
Help! Help!
Wait, where'd it go? There we go. Abby Sue said, I joined, but my laptop recently started sounding like an old printer. Oh, that is not good.
That's okay.
That seems bad.
Oh, am I still in the mission? Of course I am.
Of course you are. We'll have to re-invite,
yes.
Was it Troll? What was his name? Hang on. Yeah. Because he was invited to instance only. Jeffrey said, I believe some of the problem is getting the voice actors. One time, one of the devs was doing the voice of Batman. Really? I didn't know that.
Well, obviously, if all they need is a one line, yeah, they may have instead of getting the actor to come back for the one line. Yeah, I could see them use one of the devs to do the line. Some of you guys may not know, like the voice for Tombot. That was the evil Spittle, the creative director from way back when. So somehow he's the one who made the voice for Tombot. So I guess it's not unheard of for the devs to do some of the voices for whatever reasons. But sooner or later, I know that people are sad. They don't want to lose Kevin Conroy as the voice for the Batman. But sooner or later, they're gonna have to bite to the bullet, and they're gonna have to pick someone else than Kevin Conroy, obviously.
Yeah, we don't all last forever. Mind you, they can just do AI voices these days, can't they?
Yeah, that would be another option, but I think people would probably throw a fit if they started using AI voices. Although, later down the line, I'm sure they'll start doing that. Already, there are games that are doing that.
Yeah, I think a lot of, not just games, but a lot of things just everywhere on YouTube and all kinds of media. They're using AI voices, AI visuals, I love AIs and everything.
AI writers, apparently there's only maybe 10% of the writers that are working right now in Hollywood. Everything else is AI.
That's crazy, isn't it? Jeez.
Well, that's to be expected. There's quite a few reasons that led us to this.
Joshua said, I got the enhanced Joker who laughs head, my favorite look. I think he means the Batman who laughed. But I get that, because it does have the cool smile.
Absolutely.
But it doesn't have the rest of his face, because it's the alternate reality version. So, I don't know, I would still want a actual Joker head. Because I understand Batman Who Laughs is an alternate reality version of the Joker, but I don't like the fact that I don't have that mouth on an option that actually looks like the Joker, who is a much more popular character.
Well, sadly, in DC Universe Online, you do the best you can with the styles you have. If you have to use the Batman Who Laughs to get a nice Joker laugh, no choice, no choice.
Run. Yep, that's all we've got. Oh, David's so nice. He said, hi, Abby Sue. Sorry to hear your laptop is acting up. I know. Such a temperamental machine, Abby. Abby said, my siblings say you just need a new one, as if I'm growing money on trees. I mean, if you are growing money on trees, do you want to send one of those trees to me? That would be nice.
Did I just do a boo-boo?
Did you? Are we in the same one?
Yeah. Let's get out.
Yeah. Get out of here, guys! Run away!
Evil menu.
It was not the menu.
I swear. Me swear.
Don't swear, we're live. People will hear it. Jeffrey said that's one reason why we don't have a Batman DLC. I don't know what reason he's referring to. The Kevin Conroy situation?
Could be.
Back to dancing.
Nah, we didn't have Batman DLC even when Kevin Conroy was here. Like, when's the last time we had a Batman DLC?
I don't know. Too long ago.
And you never will.
Joshua said, didn't Kevin die a few years ago? Jeffrey said Kevin Conroy sold his voice to be used with AI.
You've got to stop.
No wonder I said Troy Baker should be the new DCUO Batman.
Well, there's a few.
Did you dress up for the right thing this time, Multi?
Well, I went I was going backward, and I guess I got confused. So screw that. I'm going to go forward now.
Excellent. That sounds fine.
But we had already replacements. Like in the Dark Knight Returns animated movie, they've used Mr. RoboCop himself, Peter Weller. He showed that he could do a good Batman in that movie. So why not use him? There's a couple of other movies, like in Under the Red Hood. I forget who the actor was. So we do have a few couple of possible replacement who already played the Batman in animated movies. So there's no reason why not one of them could not fit within the context of DC Universe Online.
Jeffrey said something similar. He said, no Wonder Woman DLC, no Superman, because of some of the actors. The DC cartoon films had a good Batman voice actor. So he agrees.
Well, in some cases, like early on for Wonder Woman, they had a different voice actress. I think it's one of the ladies who was in that freaking show with... they made a movie called Serenity about that. Firefly. One of the ladies from Firefly was doing the voice for Wonder Woman. And after a couple of DLCs, they replaced her with the actual Wonder Woman who made the voice for Justice League Animated. So I guess at some point someone thought the voice wasn't fitting, or maybe the actress didn't like the job. I don't know.
Yeah.
So it's not unheard of for them to replace the voice actor along the way. And in the case of Kevin Conroy, well, either they have no choice, they have to get someone else, or if truly they can use his voice through AI, then that could be an option, I suppose.
Yeah. XD said, I think I might play the broker, I think he means, and just get the game on Switch instead of going to the Booster Gold bundle.
Yeah, buy Crimson Desert instead. You'll have more fun.
Yeah, if you can play the broker game, I would recommend that over doing the booster bundle, because you're going to spend way more money if you do it through the booster bundle. The likelihood of a good drop is pretty slim.
Well, you could be lucky and get it with one booster bundle. You could be not lucky and hope. Well, you have to let me finish. You could be lucky and get it with one booster bundle. You could be not so lucky and open the 30 booster bundle and still not get the freaking thing. I'll always remember the video by Obsidian Chill, where you opened, I think, 25 booster bundles, 25 booster bundles.
These rifts.
And he did not get the rare reward box, so he was a bit sad.
I do not know what we will encounter along our journey.
Yeah,
and I had a similar thing when we got the metallic chroma materials. I got the material with my fourth booster, my fourth booster bundle, and foolishly I thought we had the six different materials we could get. So I thought, let's open a few more to try to get at least one or two of the other materials. didn't happen. I got the one with my 4th booster bundle, didn't get any more. So I had, again, once more, I had to roll my sleeves, play the broker game, and I bought the other 5 from the broker. Early on, it wasn't too bad. The first, I bought the first 2 for like 250 million or 330 million each. But then afterwards, the price shot up to like 600 million, 650 million. So it was the first 3 I got easily enough. The last 3 did require a lot of work.
Yeah.
But it's doable if you play the long game, and if the price doesn't go up too much, you might be able to do it.
Hopefully no one can afford it and then the price goes down. So that's not going to happen. Wishful thinking on my part. Jeffrey said when DCUO first came out, they had every cartoon voice actor. I don't know what happened.
Yeah, pretty much.
I don't know what happened either.
We'll never know.
That was before my time.
Well, one thing might be that they were trying to cut down on cost. At some point, when they did transition from a subscription game to a free-to-play game, the first thing they did, they got rid of the cinematics we had to cut down on cost. So anything that was deemed quote-unquote too expensive, they got rid or they replaced. So it could be also, that might be why some of the voice actors were replaced. Could be they were too expensive and they went for a cheaper option. We'll never really know. Unless we have Maps who writes like a book, the secret behind the scenes of DC Universe Online, all we can do is speculate.
I very much doubt Meps will write us a book.
Are you saying Meps cannot write? You're so mean.
No, I'm saying that I don't think there's enough of a fan base of people who would be buying that book.
I don't know about that.
People who play DCUO, and then only a small percentage of those people. There'd have to be something really sinister going on in the background for it to sell really, really well.
Well, once upon a time, DC Universe Online had like that was nasty. Once upon a time, DC Universe Online had like 18 million subscribers. Not subscribers, but accounts.
Do we even know? I don't know. The active subscribers are the ones that matter.
It was guesstimated at 400,000 or something like that by MMORPG Gaming or some such website.
Let me just activate the optimal subroutine.
Abby Sue said, I told my son I must start using his gaming PC, and he instantly denied. Lol. Yeah, that'd be like someone coming and telling me they're going to use my PS5. No. No, you're not. No.
It would like someone saying I'm going to use
Abby Sue, you'll be fine.
It's like someone saying I'm going to use your toothbrush. You say no to that right away.
All my instruments. I'm very protective of my instruments. I don't let other people play my instruments. No.
I feel for the lost souls.
Also, using someone's toothbrush has a level of grossness that I don't think we'd get by using someone else's PC.
Well, I thought of something grosser, but I settled with the toothbrush.
Yeah, maybe we don't talk about the other option.
No, we don't.
Oh my goodness, the amount of ads popping up is a lot. Keeps like going over the top of the chat.
Oh yeah, we had a lot of ads here. Oh, you mean ads in the video? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, isn't this the one where we had some invincible ads the other day that took us forever to defeat? Or am I thinking of something else?
I don't know. Did we? I don't. If it happened last week, it was when I wasn't here, so I don't know.
Well, if you weren't here,
I was able to pop in briefly.
If you weren't here, why am I asking you?
I don't know. Because I'm the only one here. I don't. Ask the chat. Maybe they know.
That's okay.
Tifa said, "Bro is obsessed with Crimson Desert." Yes, he is.
Absolutely.
I think it's his nearly favorite game. Not
best game in the world.
Wins, but what he said last time. It's expensive though, so I haven't touched it.
Well, it's $80.
Also, the fact that the controls is something I'd have to get used to when I play other games as well. I feel like that would just annoy me. So I'm avoiding
you spent more on Booster Bundle. Like all the Booster Bundle you opened, you would have bought the Crimson Desert twice.
Grail, we
No.
have a deal.
Once,
But I cannot
but,
fulfill
yeah,
it if they interfere.
I would rather put money into the
gods
game that I
act
know I love
selfishly,
for the
Glenn.
sake of my channel
You need not
than
indulge
put it into another game that I
Such
may not like.
blasphemy.
Which it sounds like I'd find it annoying.
You
at
would
least to
love-
start with because of the controls.
I know you would love Crimson Desert.
I might. Don't talk me into it, Moldy. Don't.
Too late.
Your so-called greater
I'm
plan
about
is
to
a murder?
move.
We will
All the
stop
paperwork
you.
is done, all the settlement period is over, I'm about to be moving house, I don't have the money for Crimson Desert, no. Stop trying to convince me.
You have the money for it.
So, GameWorks, and he tried to convince me the other day that I should start playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Master something, Duelist? Is it? Which I downloaded. It's a free game, but I also know myself, and if I get addicted to that, then I'm going to want to put money into it so I can get the things that I want, and I don't want to do that, because I already do that on DC, so I've avoided playing.
If you can play Palaya, you can play Crimson Desert. Come on.
Well, Palia doesn't have anything in it that is tempting to buy, and also Palia is free. So I've put money into it once, and what I bought was a different like environment for my house and a pet. Oh, and clothing styles. And that's all I've touched. And I don't want to buy any other clothing styles. They keep putting new ones in and giving you like a path of things to complete, basically like daily completions that you can do to get rewards. None of those rewards are appealing to me in the least. So yeah, I'm barely putting money into that game.
How dare you support Palaya instead of DCUO?
It's fun! It's relaxing to play. I like it, but also I only did that once, the money. Otherwise I just play it the way that it is. I don't know why the stuff in that game is not that appealing. They've done like, St. Patrick's Day type style thing. They didn't call it that, but like a jacket and a sweater and trousers, and I look at them and think they're hideous. No, thank you. So I don't grab them. It's a lot less tempting too in a game where you're not trying to emulate particular iconic characters that already exist. When I'm playing a game where I've created a character that looks kind of like me, nothing that comes into the game is going to be appealing unless they make something amazing and purple. So I don't spend any money. It's great. It's a game where I don't spend money. Not like DC where I spend all the money. But yeah, because I am moving and we probably will have a campaign running, I may not be able to do the buyout immediately. We'll have to see, because normally I try to do that for you guys, but sometimes I can't, and most likely the next one I won't be able to do the buyout, which is unfortunate. Jeffrey said it's always better buying on the broker. Agreed. If it's something that's a random drop, the broker is a better choice than trying to get that random drop, because the drops are random. It's not a guarantee you're going to get anything that you want. You could go for ages and never get it and spend so much money on something you don't even need.
See, there's no booster bundle in Crimson Desert.
There's also no boosted bundle in Palia.
Palaya.
Palia? I don't know. Whichever way it's meant to be pronounced. It's not Palaya!
Palaya!
It's like a food! Darn it, now I'm hungry. I was already hungry though. It's breakfast time. XD said I might play the broker and get either the material from the recent booster bundle or the Joker base material. Is that the Joker skin? Or is there a Joker base material that I don't know about?
Last I checked, the Joker skin was roughly 30 million. So it shouldn't be too difficult to get it. And for the other skins, if somehow you want some of the other skins, like some of the skins went as low as 3 million, which is easy enough to understand. Like, no one asked for Lobo's daughter or even what's her name, the new Jokerette. What's her name? Punchline. So nobody asked about that. So very very easy to see why these are like worth 3 million. So you see the discrepancy between two rewards that are supposed to be mythic. One is 3 million, the other is 500 million.
Yes. I should probably put the. I really like the Blue Lantern ability, the Lotus Flower. I can't remember what it's called. I use it so often when I'm playing healer, and I have not put it into the damage loadout set, but I really think I should use it, because the knockback it has is really handy.
Yes.
Even if it does heal as well that I don't need, it's handy to have that extra healing too. So
it heals, it knocks back, and it also does damage.
Yeah, which is really nice. So I'm thinking I might put that into my damage loadout set.
You have to.
I don't play water quite as often as fire, but it's cool.
Tragic that even as their world crumbles, servants of apocalypse.
So no choice, you're gonna have to start using it.
Yeah, obviously, it's just mandatory. Jeffrey said a lot of the problem is DC Comics itself and the rights, etc. They are definitely pushing absolute stuff because that's the big in DC Comics, but people don't really buy comics anymore. I don't? I mean, I know I don't, but that's because money.
Well, they're not producing comics people want, so of course people are not buying comics.
Yeah.
Who wants to buy a comic of 22 pages? Or
by people is seen as problematic.
who wants to buy a comic of 22 pages where you see She-Hulk doing her laundry for 22 pages? No one wants to see that. Or eating pizza in a restaurant for 22 pages. No one wants to see that.
Is this something that's actually happened in a comic?
Sadly, yes. And they're very proud of that. They'll even use that as the selling point. Like in our story, you see She-Hulk just do her laundry while she watches the news, eating a bag of chips. That's all we need.
The voice that you used to do that is so good.
Of course.
I love that. I kind of want to like save that little soundbite.
So the thing is, it's not even an accident. It's by design. They do that on purpose.
Yeah. Yeah.
Somehow to them, that's a story worth telling.
I am less familiar.
I have no problem with slice of life being included, but when it's the majority of the narrative, that's so boring. Who cares?
Like the latest Invincible episode. Holy crap! It almost killed me. They keep on talking about their feelings and how they feel and how no you feel and no you don't know how I feel. And I was like, come on, kill me someone. Like that's all they did the whole freaking episode. Like so they discussed that in the.
Can I have your DC account?
Sorry?
You said kill me someone. I said if I do, can I have your DC account?
Nope. I have in my will I told them to bury my game with me.
Oh, that makes sense, yeah. I should probably do the same.
But anyway,
yeah,
so...
It sounds really, really dull. Who would buy it? No one would buy that.
So they kept on talking about their feelings, and Nolan was sad because he did not mean to leave Debbie and treat her bad, and he was trying to do better, and he was trying, and he was really trying, and she didn't want to hear it, but he was trying, and I was like, come on, and that their whole freaking episode is like that. It goes from one discussion about feelings to another, and it's like that through the whole freaking thing.
What is the point of reading superhero comics if that's what they're gonna do? That sounds absolutely like depressing.
Well, they had the big fight last episode. Last episode they had the big war with the Ultramites, and they killed a whole bunch of evil Ultramites, and they destroyed the planet and then a whole bunch of stuff. And I guess this was the episode, the after, how would you call that? Well, the aftermath. Well, all they did was talk about feelings, talk some more.
Wow. I mean, I don't mind. It's about ratios. If they have to include stuff like that for the sake of relationship progression between characters, fine. But do they really need to make it like the entire story? That would suck so much. I don't know.
And then they had this bit about Eve who had to do a bad thing while Invincible was gone. And then he was so sad. He said, "Oh, I should have been here with you." And he went to save the universe and the world, but somehow he felt guilty for leaving because she had to go through. I was like, come on.
Yeah, I don't blame you. That sounds horrible. Also, I find a lot of times that's really unrelatable to me. Because, I understand that when we're reading a superhero comic book, you're not necessarily expecting it to be very relatable, of course. It's like a really exciting narrative that you can't necessarily relate to. But if they're doing something where there's, emotional things going on, and I also can't relate to it, and it's the majority of the narrative, that sucks.
Well, it reminds me why I stopped reading the comic. I didn't realize it at the time. But, yeah, watching the TV show reminded me that, that's why I'm not reading that anymore.
Yep. That is understandable. Abby Sue said, ew, Multi. Must have been about your toothbrush comment.
Could be.
She also said, no, it's because for some reason I always destroy my laptops after 2 years max. Oh yeah, do not, Abby's son, do not let her near your laptop.
Well, to be fair, you should pretty much replace your laptop every 2 years. After 2 years, your laptop starts showing its age. If you want to be able to keep up doing things like playing games, or if you're doing graphic heavy stuff like using Photoshop or even worse, Storyboard Pro, then yeah, after 2 years you have to replace your laptop.
I mean, I'm not using all of that though, but the gaming laptop that I have, which is an old one that was given to me by my brother, it still works for what I need it to. It's about 10 years old, so...
Finally, we find Olympus and head to the Acropolis.
But yeah, if
well,
you're doing a lot of other stuff, then it's probably not going to last that long for sure.
If all you do is ask Google AI who's the prettiest of them all, then yeah, you can do that with a calculator.
No, it's for gaming, but it's only for a couple of games.
Well,
like I haven't added anything to it.
If you play games like Palaya, you can play that on the toaster.
I know that you're bitter about Palaya, but darn it!
Palaya!
Yeah, you messed it up. Now I don't even think of it correctly. I just think of that, like, rice dish. Every time I think of Palaya now.
Palaya!
At least you didn't mess me up with Esperanza. I still say Esperanza.
There's still time.
It gets in my head, and then I must admit, though, a couple of times I've been like, wait, Esmeralda, Esperanza.
We still have a year in that freaking storyline, so I'll get you.
Don't remind me, no. And it could be longer, because if they are continuing the narrative, and we are going to be going and rescuing Hope and bringing her back to Luxia, that's gonna suck so much, because that means not only are we doing a repeat of all the episodes we've done already for the campaign, but we have to play more. And then probably that'll be the campaign again. I'm just sad right now. Why did I bring it up?
So, by the time I'm done with you, you'll say Palaya, Esmeralda, and more.
Yeah, probably. He's a bad influence. I hope the more is okay, though. We're not going to talk about using other people's toothbrushes anymore. Jeffrey said I could buy Crimson Desert for 80 or glossy material for 75. Crimson Desert here, I believe, is $126-ish, somewhere around that. So, expensive. Not that it's not worth it or anything, but I don't know that I'm going to enjoy it. And also, there's the risk that if I do really enjoy it, that then I'm going to be putting money into that or spending time on that. Wow. And I want to avoid having anything that could potentially draw me away from DC, because I love DC. It's so fun.
Well, from what I understand, you love Skyrim, and apparently Crimson Desert is even better than Skyrim.
No, don't tell me. Stop it. He's gonna make
even better than Elder Scrolls.
I can't buy it now anyway, even if I wanted to. Most likely I can't buy the next buyout, so...
Even better than Dragon Age of Veilguard.
I'm upset with Elder Scrolls at the moment, because they took away the dailies. And I understand why, but every other game is keeping it, and there's a reason people keep daily rewards. Because the daily login is there to tempt us to play more content. And it worked on me. I would log in, and then maybe every 3 days or so, I would play something every time I logged in. Well now, ever since they removed the daily rewards, I haven't logged in once. So... that was dumb, I think, on their part. And annoying, because I liked being able to log in, and every 3 days I'd play something small, but I also was getting stuff that I could use in the future when I was playing something big, because every now and then I'd plan to play Elder Scrolls, and I would play something longer and bigger, and actually get stuff done. But now I'm so apprehensive to play, I look at it there and go, oh, there's no point logging into that one, I'm not going to get a reward, I'll skip it for today. And then every single day since. It's just, I don't know. They're making bad decisions. There's also a lot of messed up descriptions for the powers that you have on Elder Scrolls, so it makes it tricky for people to understand how they function and how they work properly. And now that they've made it so that you can basically have 2 classes, so like in Dungeons and Dragons, basically how you can start with one class and then add another one in later, yeah. You can do that on Elder Scrolls now too, and that's made it even trickier because people don't understand how the powers work and how they're supposed to work together, and in order to test them, you have to unlock them, use them, and then if you hate it, you have to reset everything and go again with your powers and everything. The same way you would on here. I don't know. They've made a lot of frustrating changes that I find difficult to understand how it goes, and it takes a lot of time and effort to work out what you're doing on there.
Well,
Whereas on here, I already have it all memorized.
if it makes you feel better, you can play daily with Crimson Desert.
I grant you what.
Thank you, Multi. He just wants me to play Crimson Desert.
And do you know how I know that Crimson Desert is... Do you know how I know Crimson Desert is the game of the year?
It matters not how many oppose me.
I
can
guess,
destroy you
but
all.
you tell me anyway.
You fight the dark side now.
When you decide, when you think, when you tell yourself, I'm going to play a quick 15 minutes before I go do whatever. And then the first thing you know is that you've been playing for 3.5 hours. And then you figure, well, I'll play. Okay, I'll just 15 more minutes, and then I'll go do whatever I was planning to do. And the first thing you know is that how did it get so dark outside? And then you realize that it's 12:30 at night, and you've been playing all day, all night, and didn't even notice.
Yeah, that's the mark of a good game and the mark of a good book. If you lose track of time.
There's no such thing as a good book.
Oh, there is.
There's only one good book. The good book.
The Crimson Desert Guide?
No, the good book. I don't want to say religious stuff.
Oh, okay. Fair. But I mean, you could get lost in that one too. There are a lot of narratives.
You cannot survive against many source blasts like that.
Oh, no.
Interrupt him
Yeah,
if you can.
I mean, that is a good point, but that happens to me with DC. Also, there's a difference between playing a game for that much time because it's so engrossing and playing one because it's so relaxing. Because I could spend hours playing and not realize time is passing on something like House Flipper, where all you're doing is cleaning and organizing houses, right? That sort of thing. So the fact that I could spend that much time on it just because it's peaceful and relaxing and I'm using it for peace and relaxing purposes doesn't necessarily make it a really, really good game, just makes it one that's working for what I want it to.
It's a great game. Sometimes you go on a mission, and you tell yourself, okay, I have to go there do this quest here, this side quest. So you start doing your side quest, and then you see a big tower in the distance or something. So you go see what that is, and then you see something else in the distance, and you go see what that is. And before you know it, you went all around the map, going from your objective to objective, and then you realize that what was I doing again? Oh yeah, I was doing this mission. There's so many things.
First time I started playing Elder Scrolls, I love that. Oh, darn it. Stop making it sound so tempting. If I buy it, I'm blaming you.
That's okay. You can blame me. I can take it.
Excellent. It'll take a little while. I can't buy it right now anyway. So.
Stop buying out the crap DCUO does.
Isn't enough. I will summon your council with
I have to. That's what I do on my channel.
Just play the content.
Sorry?
Just play the content.
I actually think that you're right about that. Playing the content is... Whoops, I got knocked out. Is definitely what I recommend to everybody else. If you're not using it for YouTube content or something, there's no reason to buy them out unless you run out of time at the end and you need to buy out what's left. Oh, darn. My soda pop didn't work. Because, yeah, it's just... I don't know, smarter, saves your wallet a lot to be able to do it that way. The people who are buying it out without it being for content or showing people how it works, I don't understand why. Just having it like 10 days sooner make it better in some way? I don't know. But none of them are worth the money. Oh, everything scrolled. Jeffrey said people play DCUO because if they don't play, they will be behind. I stopped playing for 5 years, and it's so much stuff to do. Absolutely true. See, I don't though. I play DC because, one, because I do it for my channel, but I also play just because I find it fun. I really, really enjoy the movement. There's so many different things you can do in here. So you could spend an entire day just building a base and making it look pretty. You could spend an entire day getting characters done with different armories. You could do a 0 to 30, get your character leveled from the beginning of the narrative all the way through, so they are able to get their CR rating and start playing other content. You can go and mess around with a whole bunch of power sets and make like whatever makes sense for you is a great power set, or try and get an elite one running on your character. There's so many things to do. There's always an event now, there's always an episode that you can run, and then there's all of the old content that you can run as well. You could also spend an entire day just playing the broker game. So
Yes, absolutely.
a lot of options, and it's different every time. So I love DC. I really enjoy playing it. I hate that they're leading into the FOMO, but though the FOMO outweighs how much fun I have, it's not affecting me in any way to say that this isn't my favorite game.
I understand what Jeffrey is saying, but at the end of the day, don't hesitate to if you need a break, take a break. And I understand there's always an event, there's always something going on, but like this week pretty much all I did was I played the spring event, I played the Superman event, and that was it. I didn't even play did not even play the DLC all week until tonight, and even then we did not even play it just yet. So if you need a break, take a break. And also when when you finish an event, sometimes there's a few days, a week before the next event starts. When that happens, I use that time to be able to take a break.
Yeah, I absolutely agree. Because if you don't take breaks from it, you'll end up with burnout. And at the moment, with them overlapping all of the events and DLCs, it makes it tricky to have a time that is actually free. So, yeah, definitely take a break if you can and if you need it.
Everything to you.
Oh, no.
I understand that they... Sorry?
A figure.
I'm picking him up, he fell down!
Oh no.
He picked me up like 3 times earlier, so Rogue Patriot.
But I understand that you don't want to miss out the event, and especially the rewards. Like the Superman Beyond style, I have to admit it was a really good looking one. I did enjoy it a lot.
Yeah.
But once you're done with the event, don't hesitate to take a break. Oh, let's go to phase 3.
XD said, I think that the Joker-based material is called Toon Hilarious material, something like that. That's the one.
Oh, the Toon Shaded.
The Toon Shaded one? Yeah. I wondered if that was the one. It's got the green and the purple. I think of that as the Lex one, if I'm being honest.
But see, that's another thing, is that once we do get the chromatic version by the end of the campaign, all those materials will be obsolete. Like I think I have 12 different Toon Shaded materials.
Yeah.
Once I do get the chromatic one, all those materials will be obsolete.
Yeah.
Oh, we have a nice Iron Man over here.
Why is my nose getting runny? I don't know. I apologize. I'm sorry if you guys heard that. Ray Sean, hello. He said hello Multiverse and Shadow and Family. Hello Ray Sean.
Hello.
And he said hello Mom. Good day. He got it yesterday, the Superman event. Excellent! Well done. Oh, and he said 4 more days for Ally Swamp Thing. Excellent. I have Swamp Thing, I think, already.
Of course.
But he is awesome.
I have 2 more days, I think. Let me check.
Yep. I bought it out. No,
yeah, 2 more days.
I ran it on here. I bought out the Superman Day event. Sorry.
For Superman, we only have 3 days left. So at this point, obviously, you guys will not be able to get the rewards just playing the event. But at least play the 3 days, so that if you do use the bot option, you'll save at least a few bucks.
Yes.
And for the emblem and the slimline, we don't know if these will come back. Like if you've noticed, last year we got the electric slimlines, and sadly these were not back this year. So, and sadly that is what they do. That's their number one strategy right now. FOMO. They want to make you afraid to miss out, and they want to make you use a bot option because of that. So as much as possible, try to play the event. But if you have no choice, you have no choice. If you have to buy the event, do that, because you don't know when the next. You don't know if the rewards will ever come back, and when.
I mean, they did say something about trying to give us some of the older rewards, but we don't know which ones they're going to be. And whether we get access to only one of them, or multiple, or what. So
yeah, if they do something like the Mart, yeah, it's going to be just a few rewards. We don't know when it's going to happen. So yeah, we have no information, sadly, about what's coming up. Which
We never
sadly, which sadly is part of their strategy, to keep us as ignorant as possible so that we don't know what's coming. I know some people don't like it. They think that maybe they're being incompetent, or no, it's by design. It's really part of their FOMO strategy. I guess maybe I should make a video about that.
Effective that would be. I mean, they must be seeing good numbers from it if they're still doing it, right? Because
yes,
otherwise, surely they would be letting us know what's coming. Because the thing is, I would plan. I mean, I already do. I plan that they're gonna do a whole bunch of stuff randomly, so I try to have money aside ready. But if they tell us what's coming, people can plan and make sure they can actually buy
but
it if they need to.
that's the point. They don't want you to plan. They want to take you by surprise, so that they trigger some impulse buy. Like, if they tell us 3 months ahead of time...
For an impulse buy if they don't have money.
Doesn't matter.
They can't buy it if they don't have money.
They're gonna rob a bank, I don't know.
It's supposed to trigger an impulse buy, but they're not telling people about it. They don't put money aside for it, therefore they can't buy it. If they give people the information sooner and say, hey, particularly during this first week, it's going to be on discount, guys, we're just letting you know it's coming, people can put money aside ready so they can actually buy it.
People could also...
Get it? Does it work?
People could also put the source mark aside, or replay badges aside, or what's the other one? The stabilizers aside. And not spend money. So the idea is to catch people off guard.
If it's something they have that, like with the Imprimart, that wouldn't work.
Nope, but still, that's what they do.
Yeah, but for the Imprimart, if they told us what was coming and what was going to be in it and what the prices were, it would make no difference. People can't play to get those things. They have to buy them.
Father,
they'd increase the sales, surely.
Is that you?
Or maybe they'd increase the sales during the first week, and then they want people to actually be buying it in the second, third, fourth week, more so. Maybe that's why?
Well, it's a strategy that's being used, so obviously it must be working. Because sadly the result from my point of view and the result from the dev's point of view, not the same thing. So maybe what we see as a bad move for them, it's exactly what they wanted. And again, they wouldn't be doing that if it wasn't working. And they've been doing that also, not just they've been doing that since all the way back since Star Trek Online. So obviously that strategy is producing the result they want because they keep on doing it.
Yeah. So weird to me.
And that might be part also of the issue between like I pretty much do the opposite. I'm trying to get people to get the information as early as possible so that they can prepare. And whenever I do that, it's pretty much going against what the devs are trying to do.
Yeah.
So,
so keep doing it, Monty. I do the same though. I try and grab it as quick as I can and then showcase it so people know whether it's worth it or not. Yeah. Jeffrey said, Invincible, is that good now? The Boys isn't that good either anymore.
Well, I never liked The Boys to begin with.
I haven't seen.
I'm a bit surprised because I remember seeing people when we first had The Boys, like all the issues that people have with The Boys now, those issues were there with the first season. And so I was a bit surprised by season 2 when people were starting to say, oh, it's not as good as season 1. I didn't get it because to me it was the same thing. And even this season, same thing as the other 5 or other 4 season. So for me that didn't change. They're doing the same thing they've been always doing. But somehow now I see people saying that the show has changed. Okay, yeah, I guess maybe it was a bit more subtle for the first season, but to me, all the issues that the series has were there from the beginning.
I should be able to.
So I find it a bit strange to see that all of a sudden now people are starting to realize that maybe the show isn't that good after all. But yeah, the show is not good. The same could be said for Daredevil. And sadly, Invincible also. The first season was a bit better for Invincible, I thought, but it did like in the comics. Like at the start of the comic, they had some slice of life stuff, but not that much, or not as much. But then, yeah, with season 2 and season 3, yeah, they went all in for that, and yeah, it wasn't quite the same.
I'm squishy. I keep getting knocked out. Thank you. So many people have picked me up now. Thank you, everybody who's picked me up.
If you were nice, you would give each of them a chromatic metallic material. For each time, for each time they picked you up.
This is my source of power, my domain. You.
I said if you were nice.
Oh, sorry.
I said if you were nice.
If I had them, I don't have them.
Doesn't matter.
Wishful thinking. I think Multi just wants to pick me up so that he can get that one. That's what's happening.
Nah, notice I didn't pick you up one time. One bit. Not at all.
That's because everyone else is so much nicer than you are. Abby said, I got a day for Soup's event and 5 for Swamp. It's so annoying to hear my laptop as soon as I turn it on. I think the fan needs oil, according to EViLLL YouTube. I mean, if EViLLL YouTube says that, then I take it with a grain of salt. Lone Wanderer said, no offense, Multi, but would you like some cheese with that wine, lol?
There's no need for cheese with wine.
Lone said, I don't care for the mushy stuff in Invincible either, but I like the show. That's fair. Is there I don't like mushy stuff either. I don't really understand it, I think, is the issue. I can't relate. I'm a very level-headed, not particularly overly emotional person, so when I see a lot of mushy stuff in shows, my brother and I used to make this, would make a joke about it. It's like a snog noise, which I'm not gonna do, but, I never really, it always seemed outside of reality, too far outside of reality for me, and seemed fake. So I never really enjoy that very much, because I guess because I don't relate to it or don't get it.
Well, I understand, yeah, talking about your feelings once in a while, yeah, I can understand. There are some situations where, sure, why not? It's like crying. Sure, it's fine to cry once in a while, but when you do that every 5 minutes for no goddamn reason, I'm like, come on.
Yeah. Chill out a little bit. Yeah, I get it. Abby Sue said, lol, Multi, what did Multi say? Whatever you said, apparently that was hilarious.
Yes, we've knocked down
Platinum said, which server are you all on? So right now we are on the PlayStation or PC on the US server. But I do play all the servers, so I play on EU and on Xbox and on Switch as well. But whenever it's Multi's channel, it's always the US server.
And I've always known that I'm the funniest guy around.
Raise a bridge. Long.
You're the funniest guy around.
Absolutely.
I don't know, you tell jokes and I don't laugh, so...
You just had like a half a dozen lol.
Hang back, buddy. We'll finish it.
I just have half a dozen low?
Lol. LOL.
Oh, LOL.
Oh, did we use someone again?
Nothing. That's a bad sign, right? I will laugh out of the blue at things, randomly, but when Multiverse told a joke the other day, no, I didn't laugh at that. I just laugh out of nervousness, but not at Multi's humor. Oh, what happened? Did we lose somebody?
Yeah, we'll wait to see if they come back.
We lost the healer! Oh no! Try to get them back, and then if not, I can switch if we need to until we get back to Metropolis.
Eternal perditions.
My ritual will not be interrupted by
the likes of you.
Screen. Jeffrey said this game is also about dopamine.
Yeah, I suppose.
Do we get a dopamine hit when we get things completed or get our rewards and things?
Yes.
I mean, that's the case
like,
in most games.
Like
though.
nice little hamsters.
You will pay for that.
Well, just test subjects, is that what you're saying?
No, hamsters.
How hamsters then? I don't understand. Is there some kind of connection between dopamine and hamsters that isn't to do with testing things on them?
I'm back without the moral.
I'm lost, Multi. I need information.
Well, usually they have hamsters get a hit of dopamine when they, let's say, press a button.
Yeah,
and then at some point they'll switch it and they'll switch the button so that instead of getting dopamine, they get electric shock. But they're so used at that point to press a button for dopamine that they keep on pressing and pressing and pressing, and they shock themselves until they can't shock no more.
Okay, so I was right. I'd just like to point out, like test subjects. That's
You're never right. Oh, like hamsters.
No, I was totally right that time.
Test subject implies human test subject. I'm talking about hamsters here.
Because you said we are the hamsters.
Yes, we are.
You are pitiful.
So we're the test subjects.
No, we're hamsters. We're not test subject. It's unethical.
You make no sense.
We're hamsters. Now go.
Dude, it just keeps popping up on the stream.
Next week is going to be the theme, hamster style.
I can do that. I'm gonna have to get some ears. I'll just use the cat skin. That'll do it.
Oh no!
Somebody is down. Bad healer. Bad healer. No. Okay. We lost the splash. Every time I see that name now, I think of that song, Splish Splash, I was taking a bath. We're not gonna sing on this show.
No singing here. Already had a copyright strike, copyright claim this week.
What for?
For the Iron Man video. I started with the bit with I am Iron Man, and then he snaps his fingers, and that was enough. Evil YouTube wanted to claim my video. Luckily, my video was on private, so all I had to do was delete it, edit it, and put it back. So nothing really happened, but I suspected as much, but I thought, let's give it a try. And yeah, as soon as it was there, it was a copyright claim. No Iron Man allowed.
Well, at least you caught it before it went live.
Now, Raven, Cyborg, reverse the energy.
I missed the healing out.
The ritual cannot be used to erase me. I am an eternal constant of the universe.
Yay! Elbow said I finally got my absolute Superman emblem. Love it. Yay!
Good.
Congratulations. That's wonderful.
So I thought it was so clever using the Iron Man bit from Avengers Endgame, and didn't work.
We're safe.
It was a bad idea.
Jeffrey said I have to get the rest of these stat points in the game. I mean, that's gonna take you a while if you've been gone for years.
Yeah. For the skill points, I know people often ask for a quick way to gain skill points. Yeah, there's a few ways we can speed up the process a little bit. Like if you go to the watchtower, at the bottom of the watchtower, there's a truckload of stars you can purchase.
Oh my God.
So that would be one way to try to speed up the process a bit. But
yeah.
But most of the skill points, there's no miracle. If you have to play 500 raids, well, you have to play 500 raids. You can't. There's no shortcut there. If you have to play 500 duos, well, you have to play 500 duos. You have no choice.
Yeah. There you go.
And I guess one of the tricky part is the feats from the old time capsule. Trying to catch up with those. Yeah, you can get the rewards from Booster Gold, but dang, it's gonna take you a lot of quarks to do that.
Help! Help!
There's some. I mean, nah. You can get the stat points from the event completions. They're the good ones to get because they're so easy. But yeah, if he's gonna have to run that on old content, you have no choice for those. There's no quick way. I found a really cool Sassy, so I'm taking that picture before I come back there.
You have to create a character called
just hanging out here. Sorry?
You have to create a character called the Splash.
Yeah.
Come on, you would make a great duo with the Splish and the Splash.
I have a character named the Splash.
Would be awesome.
Yeah, I have a character named the Splash.
Okay.
So, just so you know.
So no choice, your next live stream will be the Splish and the Splash live stream.
I could do that. That actually sounds like fun. Do that, there we go. Abby Sue said, last Superman event I didn't finish or buy, and now I don't have the awesome suit with the electric effect thingy. Aww.
Yeah.
It is kind of cool. I do like it. A lot of people do.
It is a pretty cool suit.
You can't color it nicely.
You can use the red one works well enough with some materials.
Yes, it does.
Strangely enough, you would think they would both be the same, but nope, the red is different.
The red one takes separate swatches, and the blue one overlays the swatches over the top of each other. So if you use a chroma, it doesn't work well.
Oh yeah, I should have tried out the new material of them. Oh, there's a pretty awesome Bizarro here.
There is! He looks great! Very bizarre. Super Bizarro.
Run for your life!
How did he get the thick eyebrows?
St. Patrick's Day.
You've got to stop them.
It's the bushy eyebrows that you can get. I use them for my Spock character too.
Okay.
Oh my god!
Yeah.
Do something!
Oh, are we missing someone?
Yeah, someone's gone. Oh, maybe Dr. Mindbender? Hang on. Oh, Demon left. He said I have to go now. Thank you for the run. Thank you for joining us! Oh, Tiny Lilith said, hi, how do you like my main babe star? Where is she? Where's Tiny Lilith? I can't see. Oh, over here, I see you. Oh, she's literally right next to me. I'm like zoomed so far out. Oh, you look so good! It's the main man style, but it's purple. That's my favorite.
So now it's the main ma'am style.
The main ma'am. I think she called it main babe. What'd she say? Main babe.
Nah, it's the main ma'am.
I kind of like main ma'am better, just because it rhymes.
Absolutely.
I'm getting pictures. I just can't help myself. Are you adding someone else to group, or did you do it already? I've got my UI.
No, we should have everyone, or do we need to try again because I invited someone last minute?
Sorry.
Oh no, we've got a full group. You're right.
I had a few dozen things to do before I got here.
Beautiful.
Yeah, I guess we have to try again.
The OG said, wow, you just said Daredevil's no good, lol, have you been watching it lately? He said, yes, so you say, but it's a great show. I mean, I don't know, I haven't seen the show, so I can't weigh in, but I know Multi is not a fan, so...
There's a good show in there somewhere, but there's too many characters. They focus too much on the side characters. A lot of focus on the ladies. And the ladies are the bosses. How would you call that?
I don't know. I haven't seen. I don't know.
There's a term that I can't remember right now. Anyways, but there's too much also allegory, I guess. So it's kind of hard. It's kind of hard to look at that and escape when they keep on bringing you back to quote unquote the real world. And you have to wonder also if they really think if that's really how they see what's going on right now. Whew, they're more crazy than we thought.
Fair enough. Oh, Jeffrey agrees with you. He said Daredevil is bad too.
It should have been good. And the worst part, there was an episode. Was it the last episode or the one before? They had one episode that was a flashback with. Oh. Did I do a boo-boo?
I don't know.
There was a flashback where we had Foggy back, and it kind of highlighted one of the things that was missing. One of the things that made the first Daredevil series good was the interaction with the characters, and the fact that they killed Foggy right at the start of the season last year. That they took away an important part of the show. The relationship between Foggy and Matt was a pretty important part of the show, and the sort of triangle they had with Karen, that was important too. And so we had one episode where we got some of that back a little bit, and it kind of highlights one of the things that is missing with the show. And also, you have to wonder also, I was going to say the devs, do the people making the show realize that Daredevil has more than one enemy? Like it's Kingpin and Bullseye and Kingpin, and there's a huge Daredevil has a big rogues gallery. Maybe not as popular as Batman, but he still has a pretty big rogues gallery. So, but they keep on coming back to Bullseye, Fisk, as if that's all there is. It's like, come on.
They don't want to hire anyone else.
Could be.
The Earth belongs to us.
Now they could have the main storyline be with Bullseye and Fisk, But there's nothing that would stop them from having one episode. They could have an episode where the jester robs a bank and Daredevil has to stop him. Another episode, they could have a part of an episode where we're supposed to have the Punisher this year, and we haven't seen him much. Oh, they will lose someone?
Yeah, Rogue Patriot.
That was, oh, I'm a monkey.
It suits you. It's actually an improvement. You look way better.
Oh no! Look,
Albus said that is one big eyeball. Must have been earlier.
Yep.
And David said, "Long live the Legion." Correct.
Ooh,
that is a nice picture. I'm getting that for a picture. That looks so cool.
Grodd.
Witnessed by incredible and unassailable power as I annihilate Central City.
Albus said, overall, I prefer Invincible over the boys. I watch both, but the boys, especially this season, seems more interested in real-world references and telling a good story.
Well, they've been doing that. They've been doing that pretty much since the beginning. They did wrap it up with season 2. Like the first season, they did that maybe a bit less, and then with season 2, even the showrunner pretty much brags as much as that they went all in with season 2. And also at first when they started season was it season 5 quite some time ago, before way before the election, and somehow they were certain that the Orange Man would not win, but they wrote the show trying to imagine what what would happen if the Orange Man won, even though they never thought for 1 second that that's what would happen. If they had known, they would have went. He said something along the lines that if they had known that the Orange Man would win the election, they would have made the show 10 times even worse than what they did.
Reinforcements to me.
Hey,
I have no idea what you mean.
Throw the barrel.
Sorry?
I just realized what the Orange Man is. Oh, okay. Sorry. I was like, is this a character? Okay, got it. Sorry, guys. I'm in Australia. We don't pay attention to these things.
That's okay.
Actually, that's not true. I don't pay attention to these things. Abby said I would know about crying every 5 minutes. It's annoying AF. Yeah, I can't imagine. Takes a lot for me to cry. I think I have to have like a whole bunch of different things build up for me in order for tears to occur.
You were all pow pow pow, and I was all nut to do.
Albus said Invincible has problems too, but it is still a good story. I mean, if people it, then it's clearly made for those people.
Well, it did.
I can't weigh in.
It really did put Invincible on the map. The sales of the comic exploded. Like the comic hasn't been published in like almost 10 years now. But dang, now the trade paperback, the Kindle comics, they had stopped the Absolute Edition of Invincible. They had stopped those with Volume 3 because I assume they did not sell as much as they hoped. And they finally started printing those again, and they printed the whole set, the whole series now. So they went from a series that was almost forgotten, and then now it's a juggernaut. So yeah, they are being successful. So good for them, I guess.
Yeah. You're supposed to be tanking, Multi.
And?
And I got knocked out. Standing right next to you. Very
well,
unacceptable.
you have no business being there.
Why not? If you're taking the damage, then I'm going to do some of the damage so that they get knocked out. It makes sense. The OG said, when you cry like that, they give you a name called Misty. Abby Sue's superhero name is Misty.
It's not nice for Misty Knight, though.
It's too late. Abby Sue's taking it now.
Poor Misty Knight and the Luke Cage TV show.
They'll get over it, hopefully. Oh, Dr. Mindbender said, kill the frost, please. I went the wrong way, so I'll head back over. Oh, I got knocked out. Whoops, sorry.
Too late.
Yeah, that's right. I'll run back. Don't do what I did. Jeffrey said Marvel Rivals has a new PvE mode, but the characters are all too big and bulky.
Yeah, you only have access to a handful of characters. Last time you had access to Magic, but this time you don't have access to her. But you have access to Punisher, Moon Knight, Thor, and two others that I forget. So they have a whole bunch of characters, but for this sort of PvE, you only have access to a limited number of characters for some reason. I don't know why they do that. Why not allow people to use their characters for the PvE event? I'll never understand.
Yeah.
But at least there's a sort of PvE event, so for people who want to take a break from PvP, that's pretty much the only option they have.
The enemies of New
David said Invisible Kid style posted on Discord. Yay! Thank you, David! He said, glad you got your Absolute Superman emblem album. I am glad too. It's a cool emblem. It's very nice to see they've given us it. A lot of people were watching it, so it's good.
Best emblem in the game today.
Today? I was about to challenge it, but then you said today. That's fine.
Well, I saw some people were comparing it to the Absolute Superman, not Absolute, BVS Superman emblem, and I understand why they might say that, but nah, when you compare the two, they're quite different. It's more than just a reskin of.
BVS is the colorable one, right?
Yeah, it's more than just a reskin version of the BVS emblem.
Yeah.
But strangely enough, a lot of people actually use it for the new 52 Superman.
These ones? Useless. There we go. Sorry, I was trying to figure out where everyone was going.
Oh, there's a briefing here.
Enemies?
Oh, no, investigation.
Oh, is there? Oh yeah, investigation.
Did the
Thanks, Multi! I had no idea. None of my characters have this one.
Now you know.
Dreams will make anything make sense, I swear.
Sometimes Multi is helpful.
I'm always helpful. Come on, I helped everyone revolt against the changes to Constantine.
The rogues last.
That's true.
We don't have to take them down for good, right?
Kid,
Jeffrey said, how do we get the sliding Wayne Manor door leading to the Batcave? It's a purchasable item from the pack that you get in the marketplace.
Yes, you get one pack for free when you purchase the Manor. If you want more, you have to purchase an additional pack. We used to be able to trade the packs, like we used to be able to create an alternate characters and then transfer the pack, but they changed that at some point, I think.
Yeah, they did. I can no longer pass it. So annoying because I love the bookcases, and I wanted to pass them all to one character because all my other characters don't have bases that are relevant to it.
Yes.
I can't pass it anymore. Should have done it ASAP.
Should have.
It too quickly.
So yeah, it comes from the bundle, so you're gonna have to get the bundle for that. It's called Secret Door or something. So. What I understand that it's a bit pricey to purchase the bundle just for the door.
Yes,
but it's pretty much what you have to do at this point.
Oh yeah, David said, I think the sliding door of Wayne Manor is part of the Manor base items pack, Jeffrey.
Yes.
Correct. Genius, thank you, David. XD said, just in case you're curious, Multi and Shadow, the game I'm getting on Switch is not Crimson Desert. He said it's a new game on Switch that people are playing, Tomodachi Life. I have no idea what that is.
Then I take back what I said. Purchase the booster bundles.
Tomodachi, it sounds cute. Is it cute?
It sounds cute.
I'm gonna have to look it up. It does, Tomodachi.
So get the booster bundles.
Pokemon. Okay, I'm gonna look it up because now.
Poor Crimson Desert. Best game in the world.
Crimson Desert is able to be played, so. Sorry.
Best game in the world. Too many pizza. I didn't see what was going on.
Oh, it's not that cute. No, it's a little bit cute. It looks like
the name sounds cute.
An avatar of your character, but do you remember like when the Wii came out and you were able to create an avatar on the Wii? with like the odd-sized and shaped heads.
Never had the Wii, so I don't remember that.
Oh, okay. Anyone who did have a Wii, you'll know. I never had one either, but my brother, I think my brother, my sister did, and then my mum had one as well. So, but I've never had a Wii. But yeah, the characters look, I mean, the graphics look slightly improved from that, but they're a little bit cute. I mean, there's a little teddy bear one. And then if it's just a live play game, that, I mean, it seems like a not as comprehensive version of The Sims.
Is it as cute as Palaya?
No.
You don't
Why not?
mean that, do you?
Palaya is cuter.
Palaya.
That's how they designed the game. I didn't choose it.
Mayalaya.
That does look like you would have fun playing it, so if that's what you're into, XD, go for it.
It's just a nightmare.
You should go for the booster bundle now.
I love my grandpa.
I know, I still think the booster bundle is expensive, but I understand if someone's not buying Crimson Desert, apparently it's not worth the money, guys.
Kid, I wish I was there for you, but no, I am so proud of you.
Good little
know you can beat this illusion.
Nightcrawler said Misty, the second gym leader in Pokemon. Lol. Oh, is she?
Right here
I didn't know that one. There can be multiple Misties, it's fine. Abby Sue said, I wish the docs had given a cute name like that. Instead they called me severely depressed. I don't drink the meds, and that's why the tears just come out. I don't know how that particular kind of medication works, so I don't know if I understand that last part of the reference. But I think that we should swap over the severely depressed to Misty, because that's way, way cuter. And I'm really sorry that you're going through that, because that's not lovely. That's not fun. Alvil said, Tomodachi, it's like The Sims. Hey! But you have an island and you use mills. The Nintendo customizable avatars. I was so right. I think you mean Mii's, right? Mii's? Maybe I misread it. Oh, it is Mii's. It's just, it was far away from me. Okay, so it looks like that. At least I was right on what I was describing, so that's good. It reminds me a little bit of, there's an island game. And I've forgotten the name of it. It's escaped me, but more so than it reminds me of The Sims. But if it's called Life, that usually means that it's a life simulation game. So, yeah, it does look like it would be fun, and it is a little bit cute. It is not as cute as Palaya.
Palaya.
I don't know. Thanks a lot, Multi. Now I don't know how to say the name. At least he's never messed up the way that I say Barbatos, and I still say that correctly, thank goodness.
Barbatos.
No! Jenex said, Sister has I play go Wii every day. I don't know what that means exactly.
Brainiac? Why
maybe he means his sister has a Wii console, and that's what he means?
Your escape attempt.
No idea.
And also awesome if you play the Wii. Awesome. Oh, and my daughter now has a Wii as well, but we haven't set it up. We'll probably do that at the new house. Yay!
Kid, of course I love you. But who couldn't?
Abby Sue said, my siblings are obsessed with Pokemon. They keep blowing up my phone with ones they catch. As in, like, they send screenshots and are like, look what I caught! Is it that? What's the game that is, Pokemon Go, right? The one where you actually have to travel around in physical universe, in order to collect them? I think that's what it's Pokemon Go. Is it that, Abby Sue, that they're sending you pictures of? Or whatever they're sending? That's weird to me. I never really got into it. My youngest brother, so that little brother from AU, did get into it for a bit, and he did end up collecting quite a few, I think, but he lost interest on that one after a little while.
Nah, I never had any interest in that.
Yeah, same. I never really was into Pokemon either. I think my siblings a little bit were, particularly my youngest brother, but not me.
I was more to Magic the Gathering. Pokemon, not really.
Yeah, and I've lost interest a little bit in Magic the Gathering because of how many other franchises they're trying to pull in with their new decks. Every time it seems weird. Like, Jurassic Park is weird. I mean, they have dinosaurs already, though, right? So it makes sense.
Yes.
But there's some that I don't understand why they put them in.
They have Star Trek coming up.
They're doing Star Trek.
Yes. They just did...
Why would they do that? Now it's tempting.
they just did Ninja Turtle. Now they're doing a set that's Magic related. Then they have The Hobbit coming up afterwards. And then I'm not sure if that's something else or if Star Trek is the next after, but
I liked their own narratives and stories and characters. I think
Nah.
they're like belittling all of that by doing what they're doing currently. But, I mean, they must be succeeding in making sales with it, right?
their own narratives was fine for a couple of DLCs, but it was you pretty much need to get a whole set to even get an idea of what the storyline is supposed to be, and even then, if you don't get any of the
But when I'm playing the card game, I'm not trying to work out what the narrative is. I'm playing the card game to play the card game. If I want to know the narrative, I look it up.
Well, the first time we could
The
really
characters and the way they function.
the first time we could really tell the narrative was with Fallen Empire. When you had all the cards, you could follow basically the rise and the fall of the Thrall Empire. So that was kind of nice.
Yeah.
But they were not quite able to do that. The set was kind of small, so I guess maybe that helped. But for some bigger set like Ice Age, it was too spread out. It was kind of hard to get a feel of the actual story, and it got even as bad if worse afterwards. So them doing now Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, yeah, why not?
No.
Although the sad thing though is the Spider-Man set. That one was disappointing.
Yeah. Do you still play? Oh yeah, you play Magic the Gathering, an online version, don't you?
Yes, I play Magic
you
Arena.
Talking to me about it at one point, but I can't play it because I play console.
Yeah, I play Magic Arena.
Yeah.
And that's one I'd been playing for a while, but I would play like for a month or two, then stop playing for 6 months, then play for a month or two, and then I was trying to get back for the Spider-Man set, only to realize that for some reason, because of licensing rights with Marvel, Marvel have their own card game, their own digital card game, and somehow they did not want Magic to I don't know, interfere with that. So Magic were able to get the Spider-Man cards as physical cards, but for the digital cards, they had to change those cards. So the Spider-Man card is, I don't know, Spider-Man something, and it has the same abilities, the same everything, but different name, different artwork, different everything. So that was disappointing. So now we have two sets. We have the Spider-Man set, which is the physical cards, and we have I forget what they called it, the digital set, which is again the different cards.
Yeah. Abby Sue said, "What do you guys think about the Clayface movie so far?" I haven't seen anything, so I don't know.
I saw the trailer yesterday or the day before. Not a fan. It's not for me. Already I wasn't a fan of the Batman to begin with. From what I understand, it seems to be pretty much in the same universe as the Batman somehow. But either way, I don't care very much. I didn't like the idea to begin with, and the trailer we saw didn't convince me that I was interested in this.
That is fair enough. I haven't seen anything to have an opinion, so I have no opinion.
Well, the trailer is.
I played the Pokemon. Oh, sorry.
The trailer is very simple. You see what is probably Clayface with a whole bunch of bandages, and you see his eye like opened real wide, and then you see the camera zoom in his eye slowly but surely, and as it does that, it intercuts with bits and pieces of whatever seems to have happened to get him there, and that's the trailer. So we see it zooms in, cut to a few short, quick shots of something happening, zoom in, quick shots, zoom in, and you have the trailer. Some people did seem to enjoy that. So I don't know. It didn't convince me to give it a try.
I've seen quite a lot of trailers that just pop up when I'm watching YouTube that have a similar format where they just kind of do a lot of short bursts of visual with no audio, and they don't suck me in like one that is, I don't know, actually tells a bit of the narrative for me. So I don't know if that one would work. But I also haven't seen it, so who knows?
Well, the quick shot actually tells you a bit of the narrative. You can sort of tell that something bad happened to the guy, and they went through some sort of procedure, and then his face was all melty and gooey, and could change into whatever.
Yeah.
But I don't know.
David said, I played the Pokemon card game when it first came out eons ago. I vaguely remember the card game. I didn't ever play it. I was not really interested in Pokemon.
Yeah, at the time, you played Pokemon or you played Magic. No one played both. It was impossible. It was forbidden.
Everyone.
And then, of course, afterwards, there were all the other. Sorry?
A nightmare.
I said, thank goodness I didn't accidentally play it.
And then afterwards, they had a lot of people who tried to get into the card game craze. So we had the Lord of the Rings card game. We had the Overpower with they had a Marvel set, and then later on a DC set. We had
investigation here if you don't have
generate that barrier. We got a free
that's
hit to
okay.
release Flash.
Where, in case somebody else wants it.
Yeah, Bizarro Woman wanted it. Oh, yeah, over here.
So if people want it, it's here.
Yay!
But at some point, yeah, everyone was trying to make games. Garfield, who created Magic, tried to create, I think it was a Shadowrun game. That didn't work as well.
Brainiac will finally be able to spread throughout the multiverse, unfettered by the constraints of time.
Steve said, good morning, Shattered Shadow. With purple hearts. Good morning, Steve. Correct color of heart. Oh, Mindbender found another back here, too.
Oh, Vampire the Masquerade had their games.
Thank you, Mindbender! Sorry, what did you say, Multi?
Vampire the Masquerade also had their games. So everyone were trying to get their games, but most of them disappeared over time.
Oh, okay. Fair enough. Did you want these other two investigations?
Nah, I'm okay.
Okay. He said you're welcome. Thank you. I would not have known. My main character probably doesn't even have them.
But now the fun bit is that they actually had the Lord of the Rings set in Magic.
Speed Force.
We're stopping you. Release that Flash.
Never.
I mean, for people who love
Besides
Lord of the
losing
Rings,
my tactical advantage,
I don't mind Lord of the Rings. I quite like it.
use his abilities
very, very
to
interesting
undo the
narrative.
Flashpoint
Much easier to watch than it is to
Damn
read.
straight we would.
It's a lot of palavering in the books.
And now they have a follow-up, The Hobbit, coming up.
Yeah. At least the Hobbit book was already something that existed. It wasn't something they added later. Like, it's really difficult with the Harry Potter franchise how they've got the book of... It's just a book of Fantastic Beasts, and like it's a list, and they've made an entire movie based off of it. And you know what really sucks?
Yeah, with
all of the Harry Potter movies.
Yeah, we saw the result of the movies, and it was such a good result that they were very quick to go back and say, "Oh, let's remake Harry Potter."
Brainiac has prepared for
And sadly, with the controversy, it would seem that the show is dead on arrival. So.
Yeah. That the Snape thing was a weird choice.
Personally, I don't care. I don't like Harry Potter, so.
That's fair.
They could have.
I still think it was a weird choice.
They could have Snape being.
They make it seem like everyone is racist in the show.
They could have him be a black transvestite gnome. I wouldn't care.
Yeah, I'm not a big Harry Potter fan either, if I'm being honest. The Harry Potter movies, I watched them. There was a time where I was going through stuff, and that was something that I ended up watching with my brother. We just sat and watched the entire thing, and I did not like them very much. I also wasn't a big fan of the books either, which I was never allowed to say when I worked at the bookshop. But yeah, I found that the Fantastic Beasts movie I enjoyed a lot more because the narrative actually seemed to be cohesive unto itself and make sense. Whereas the Harry Potter books have a little bit of discrepancies, especially if you haven't read the books, you don't know what's going on in the movies timeline-wise. But I did think it was an odd choice. Like, I don't really care. If they cast the person they think is going to be best for the role, I'm fine with that. I don't really care. But the fact that the one person they were casting as a different nationality was Snape, who has all of this like description of people's reaction to him initially, like he's evil and creepy and all of these things, I thought, yeah, that's a weird choice of casting. To swap that one over was weird.
Well, I never understood Harry Potter to begin with. When people were telling me about it, I don't know about you guys, but Potter here pretty much means a pothead. Someone who smokes pot, a pothead. So to me, it was always Harry the pothead, which obviously had nothing to do with it, but
yeah.
But that's pretty much what I thought of to begin with. But then at some point I thought, okay, let's give a try. I decided to give a try to the first film, seeing how everyone was crazy about it. And holy crap, did I not like it one bit.
Yeah.
Especially the scene where, obviously there's a scene where they introduced the super broom, whatever, 2000, that Harry Potter really wants to have. And then there's the Howl who comes with a gift wrapped in the shape of the freaking broom. And then you have all the kids who are, I wonder what's in the gift. I wonder what that gift is. I wonder what that is. And I was jumping on my chair. It's the freaking broom in brown paper. I right there, I was like, okay, I'm done with that crap.
This is pretty fun.
I just got a mental picture of you like jumping on a chair, so upset.
Like if the broom had been in a box or something where you don't in a different size, okay, maybe, but you could tell that the shape couldn't be more obvious. But to see them all puzzled, like I wonder what's in there.
Yeah.
It's the shape of a broom.
It's so much suspension of disbelief that we can actually go to. Like if they go so far beyond it, then it just becomes ridiculous.
It's the shape of a broom. It looks like a broom.
Quite ridiculous.
Well, it was like it's in the shape of a broom. It looks like a broom, but surely it cannot be a broom.
Brainiac has prepared.
Anyway, so I was that in the game, the stupid game where you see them fight throughout the whole game. Like, oh, they score 1 point. Oh, they score another point, and oh, it's set. And then he catches the ball, and he scores 23,000,000 points. It's like, oh, okay, so the whole game was pointless. You only need to catch the ball. I was like, come on.
Yeah, but it is supposed to be near impossible.
Doesn't matter. The whole game was pointless.
Yep.
I was like, okay, I'm not watching that no more. I think I watched the third one. The one with the time travel, was that the third one?
I don't know, but the time travel thing really annoyed me. Because they use it for such a stupid reason.
Like I was told, apparently that one was a really good one, and I didn't see it.
The one that makes nothing else makes sense. Why would they not use that time turner for something else? Why is it just for like doing extra classes? It's so silly. Also, does anyone else think Hermione should be in Ravenclaw? Just saying. I feel like she should not be in Gryffindor. Mind you, you can kind of like manipulate the hat to doing what you want a little bit. Maybe that's what she did. I don't know, but it just seemed
has prepared for this.
Why we end up talking about Harry Potter? I apologize. I started this.
Your fault.
I regret everything.
Absolutely.
Yeah, it's my fault. Abby Sue said, I don't like Pokemon, but I like the backstory of Gengar.
No idea what that is.
Yeah, that one, Pokemon Go. So wait, they go and play Pokemon Go, and then they catch Pokemon and they send it to you like, look what I caught. Do you love Pokemon this much? She must,
Brainiac
right? Or they must
will
think
be
she does.
there to witness your next failure as well.
Brandon said, is Swamp Thing a good ally? I'm 2 days away from getting it. I was just going to buy it out if it's good.
Best ally in the world.
So far, I have enjoyed playing him. I haven't leveled him up though. So,
from what I understand, if you use him with
quite frequently.
From what I understand, if you use him with the Envirotech Henchman, the synergy is pretty good.
Yes.
And already to begin with, for me, the henchmen are pretty much the best henchmen in the game. So if you're going to make them even better with Swamp Thing, I'd say go for it.
Yep, I agree. David said Swamp Thing is a good ally and works well with the Envirotech Henchman. See, he's smart. He said, I would buy a Legion of Superheroes set for Magic the Gathering. Oh, you'd be so happy, wouldn't you? That's fair.
Well, I wonder, because they have the Marvel deal right now, so I wonder if they would go for a DC set of Magic the Gathering, even if they already have the Marvel one. Because way back when we had Overpowered and had both Marvel and DC, there's also HeroClix that had both. So there's no reason why Magic could not have both, but we never know.
Kano said, I'm ready to group up, but I think we have a full group.
Yes. The group is full.
The group is full.
That is
David
true.
said, I found the last Batman movie completely forgettable. I watched it once and forgot the plot, etc. Lol.
Yeah.
That's not a good sign.
Not good at all. But yeah, I can relate to that.
Yeah.
Oh, I did a boo-boo.
Brainiac always has.
Abisu said, I'm probably still going to watch it anyway, lol, but when it streams though, I mostly watch stuff at least once. Yeah, I try to, but honestly, I get so far behind when I get busy. Like right now, I have been busy, and I will be busy probably for another month. So I'm going to be behind on anything that happens during this period of time.
There are things at some point.
Plus whatever's happening.
There are things at some point you know that there's no point in watching it. Like Star Trek Discovery. I gave Star Trek Discovery the first season, and I think I watched a quarter of the first episode of the second season, and that was it. I was like, okay, I'm not watching that no more.
Yeah.
So,
it didn't feel like Star Trek. I didn't mind it.
It wasn't Star Trek.
I was annoyed by the fact that they were trying to input Spock into the narrative by making this imaginary sister that never really occurred. And then I think, was it supposed to be, it was an alternate reality, and that's why?
No.
Whatever. But I didn't like that.
Brainiac is supreme in every timeline.
It didn't feel anything like how Star Trek moves. The pacing wasn't right, the narrative wasn't right, it seemed wrong. And even though I really, really liked it, if they had have made it as not something Star Trek, I probably would have enjoyed it more. Because it didn't seem like Star Trek at all when I went in with expectations.
I owe you for the assist.
Well, it wasn't Star Trek.
Yeah, it didn't feel like it at all. But they called it Star Trek multi.
Well, at first people would give it.
Glad I could get you to
at first people would give it too much credit. Some people thought that what we were seeing was the rationale was that it was Star Trek but in the mirror universe. That what we're seeing was the mirror universe. People thought that would be the big reveal in like a mid-season finale or something, and they were not quite right. And it was just Lorca that came from the mirror universe. Everything else was supposed to be the regular universe. So that could have been a nice twist, but obviously it wasn't. So, and then afterwards it became worse and worse and worse. So there was no point in to keep on watching.
It was very visually interesting though. Like they did a good job, I thought, with that. But yeah, it didn't feel like Star Trek to me. David said, the Wildstorm collectible card game was very fun. We demonstrated it at comic book store I managed. Really? He managed a comic book store! He's just so cool.
I have no memory of that game.
I've never heard of it either. But now I'm curious. I'm gonna look it up.
I pretty much tried all the card game they had way back when, but that one, can't remember one bit.
What was it called? You said Wildstorm, right?
Yes.
Alright. Wildstorm collectible. Oh, it came out predictive, so other people have obviously looked it up also. I have never seen this card game, David. The beast that it looks like a superhero. Oh, cool.
Yeah, it's cool. It's the series that Jim Lee created when he went when he left Marvel to go to Image.
But for me, they're the fountain of
youth. That explains a lot. It does look cool. I haven't played a lot of different varying card games because Magic was always my favorite one, and I stopped when I got too busy to play it. Gave all of my decks to my little brother. So, which I still don't regret. Not trying to get back into Magic the Gathering, unless it was online. Online, then I don't have to collect physical cards. Hopefully it would also cost me less, I don't know, but yeah, if I have to play the physical game, no. Too expensive.
Well, technically online is...
I haven't seen a lot of other card games.
Technically online is free to play, so you can earn cards just playing the game, but obviously it does take a while. If you actually buy the sets, of course you'll get more cards, and they also have some daily rewards, not unlike DCUO, although it's more like a game pass. Basically, you have to play. As you play and you win matches, then you earn daily rewards, and also they have I'm not sure what to call that, missions every day. Like if you play 40 lands, you'll get some points. If you kill 15 creatures, you'll get some points. So they have like you have up to 3 things like that per day. So there are objectives for you to complete, and you can earn cards that way. So there's a way to earn cards if you just play the game, but you can also purchase cards. But you cannot trade.
Playing on PC.
But you cannot trade. There's no trading. As opposed to Magic Online is pretty much exactly like the card game, whereas you buy cards, you can trade cards with other people. Here they pretty much avoided that. There's no trading at all. What you do get is that when you do get multiple copies of the same cards, like you can get 4 copies of a card, and then when you get the 5th, the 6th, the 7th copy, let's say, of the same card, it does give you some quote unquote wild cards, and then it allows you to be able to select the cards you want.
Okay.
And of course, there's 4 different cards of wild cards. There's common, rare, common, uncommon, rare, and mythic. So of course, mythic cards you can purchase once you complete once you get mythic cards, you can purchase some mythic cards. If you get common cards, you can purchase some common cards. So that's how you can try to improve your deck by getting cards with the wild cards.
I'm going to help you escape, though.
Actually, see, I'm glad it's not on PlayStation.
Well, there was a version of PlayStation for a while. Every year they had a different version of Magic. I forget what it was called. It was like Magic 2011 or something like that. 2012, 2013. It was okay. But you had a very limited selection of cards.
How dare you assault justice?
Oh no, someone's down! I got you. Oh no, someone else got you. Never mind, I have not got you. Someone was faster than I am.
But for Magic Arena, there's a few things that are frustrating.
Like, I mean, obviously non-trading.
No, that's okay. I don't care so much about that. The players are frustrating. One of the main strategy that is used way too much is stalling. In a nutshell, they'll wait and wait and wait and hope. Like if they know they're going to lose, they'll wait and wait and wait and hope that you become impatient and rage quit. So that is sadly that is something that is used way too much by way too many players.
That sounds really boring. Why? Do you get better rewards if you're the winner of the match? Is that
well, some of the objectives sometimes is like win 15 matches, so you want to win your matches. And it turns out some people are willing to do.
Win if someone else forfeits?
Yes, yeah. If you forfeit, the other guy wins automatically. So that's one of the strategies. So they'll stall and stall and stall and hope for you to quit. Sadly for them, I have a magic, a secret weapon. I play the broker when I play Magic. So. The longer they make me wait, the more money I make on the broker.
That's so smart, Multi.
But and you have to either play the broker or read a book or watch a film. Like you cannot just play Magic. You have to do something else because the stalling is pretty much the number one strategy that way too many people uses. Another thing though is that there's also a lot of decks are built to basically just stop you from playing. So either they'll destroy some decks are built with a lot of sometimes it feels like 3/4 of the deck is destroy all creatures. So you summon a creature, destroy all creature. You summon a creature, destroy all creature. A turn after turn after turn, that's all they do. Until they get the one card they're waiting for, like target opponent loses the game. And so all they do is try to prevent you from playing through the whole game.
Let a prisoner escape.
That is also a bit frustrating because there's a lot of people using that strategy, sadly.
Have the strength to see why justice without fairness is
absolutely sucks.
Yeah, and
like way back when we used to have counter decks that would do nothing but counter spell you, but now but now at this point they have way back when you could have 4 destroy all creatures in your deck. That was it. It was Wrath of God. But now you can build a deck entirely with destroy all creatures if you want to. there's so many different variations of destroy all creatures that you can get. You can have a whole deck of that, or the same with lightning bolt. Way back when, I don't know if you played Magic when it first started, but when Magic first started, you could have as many cards as you wanted of any cards. So you could one deck that was popular way back when was 30 lightning bolt, 10 mountains. That was your deck, and in a nutshell, you would lightning bolt, lightning bolt, lightning bolt your opponent until it would be dead. Once in a while, if there was too big a threat on the board, you would lightning bolt maybe one creature. But the main strategy was to just lightning bolt your opponent until he was dead. Or Plague Rats was another strategy. Plague Rats are 1/1 for each Plague Rats in play. So again, they would have 30 Plague Rats, 10 Swamp, and they would flood the field with Plague Rats, and then they would beat the snot out of you with Plague Rats that were 18/18. So
that doesn't sound as fun.
It wasn't fun. So that's why we have the restriction of only 4 of a kind.
Yes.
So
I was about to ask, how long after that was it that they ended up restricting it?
Oh, very quick. Within the first year, it was restricted.
Yeah, that makes sense. Do you know what year Planeswalkers were introduced?
You think too small.
Because I think they've been there the whole time I've been playing.
No, they were not there at first.
Yeah.
You're nothing more than prison.
I forget.
Yeah, that's right.
Well,
usually you have encyclopedic knowledge of DC.
We started
all of the things about Magic. That's fine.
We started getting legends with not Chronicles. What was it? With the Arabian Nights, I think.
Come on.
And then later on, we had the Chronicles that reprinted a whole bunch of legends that were no longer available because Arabian Night was in very limited numbers.
Yeah.
But for the Planeswalker themselves, I think it's around the time we got the Baron Senjir or something like that.
How dare you assault justice? You're nothing more than prison.
Ah, break out already! I hate this thing. It takes too long. There we go. At least it's not the jiggle the joystick thing. I hate that. I have actually, you know when you're doing, I think it's, in some of the more recent content, the developers have made it so that instead of breaking out by pressing the square multiple times, you instead have to jiggle the left joystick instead.
Yeah.
I have a thumb that dislocates, and I've had that for a very long time. I can press the square button with no problem, but if I have to jiggle the joystick that many times in a row, my thumb will click out of place and I have to click it back in, which isn't such a big deal anymore because I can do it quite quickly now. But when I was younger, man, it was painful to do that, and it took I'd have to put my hand down on the flat surface and smash it in to get my thumb to click back into place, instead of now I can just like adjust it with my fingers. But I wish they'd leave it the square. I hate it. It's so uncomfortable. But I do understand I'm probably in the minority with that particular problem. I doubt a lot of people have a thumb that dislocates.
No choice, you're gonna have to play with one hand.
I can't! I need all my hands! That sounds like I have more than 2. I need both my hands!
Oh, Lois.
You can do
I'll
it.
always be here to bail you out when you get in trouble. Let's get you to a safe location.
Well, my mom would do that on Nintendo. The way the controller was done, like the sort of rectangle of the square and the buttons.
Yeah.
So she could, with one hand, pretty much control everything. Because she had a stroke in '86, and her left side never really came back. Never really came back. So she would play with one hand, and she was pretty good. She was pretty good, all things considered.
Yeah. There's an investigation up in here too, if anyone doesn't have it.
Too late.
Did you get to play with your mum then? So she was playing with one hand and you were playing as well?
Oh no, she was playing by herself.
Oh, cool. That's awesome.
She loved games like Mario, Super Mario, and those kind of games. But when I got her to try Diablo 2, I think, dang, she loved it. She would spend all night playing the darn thing.
We know what's best.
I was not expecting you to say that. That's great.
You're nothing more than prison rot.
I'm not real.
Again with
I'm
the
just a
ads.
blue
There's so
pen,
many ads
an
popping up
iteration
during live
like the
streams
rest of
now.
this world.
It's
But
increased,
you're
right?
still
Or am
family
I
to me,
imagining that?
I have no idea.
Seems very
It
frequent.
is a joy for me to find any family. Even in such a
At least you said I'm probably still
When we
gonna watch
convince
it
the world for
anyway,
it to
but
join
when
us,
it streams
I hope
there.
you
Oh,
can.
that was for watching the movie. That's fine.
Which
and
movie?
Understandable. I don't like to miss things either, that I do frequently at this stage when I'm busy. Abby also said, and Elijah Woods would be Frodo again with lots of high tens.
Well, there's the what did he call it? The search for Gollum or something like that. So we might see him there. We already know that
I haven't seen
Aragorn.
anything past The Hobbit.
We already know that Aragorn is not coming back, but a lot of the original cast is coming back. But I'm not sure about Frodo. Although Frodo doesn't look like Frodo anymore, so I don't know. I don't know how they would do that. Poor Frodo. Oh, did we?
Hey, someone's invisible.
I don't know. Are you being attacked?
No, I'm being picked up by someone I can't see. I don't know who it was because I can't see one of our players.
It wasn't me.
I don't know who. Hey?
It wasn't me.
Oh, I know it wasn't you. Don't worry, I'll never think that.
How'd you know?
Because you never pick me up. Oh, it's Mindbender. He said it was him. Yeah, I can't see you anywhere. You're invisible to me.
Just stop.
Weird. I did this when I was playing the other day with my mum. My mum couldn't see my character, so she was trying to follow and couldn't follow me because I was invisible to her. It's so annoying. I thought this problem was gone, but apparently it's come back. They've broken the game again.
Yeah, it never left.
It never left. It just was hiding for a short while.
Oh, get behind the pillar.
Do I have to?
It's too late for me, but save yourselves.
No, I'm fine.
Scrappy.
Oh no, Mindbender said Multi is invisible to me. I mean, that's a benefit. Count your blessings, sir.
So for the
David said oh, sorry.
For the Hobbit, we might see some of the old cast come back, but we don't know exactly who.
Just stop, okay?
Yeah, I'm a little curious. Oh no! Oh wait, does that mean not that you would ever get knocked out, Mr. Mindbender, because you're also
The multiverse needs protecting.
Oh, sorry, Dr. Mindbender. But does that mean if you fall, I can't pick you up?
Probably.
I can't see you. How bad is that? You pick me up like 1 billion times and then you fall down and I'm like, nah. It seemed like I was just ignoring you when I actually just can't see you. Oh, well, that sucks.
It's one of the issue we had. It's one of the reasons why people were pissed at that invisible glitch is that you cannot pick fallen people.
Yes. I hate that. I literally just fell down again. I thought you were supposed to be tanking Multi.
I am.
Very disappointed in you. David said, I played in tournaments from the Babylon 5, Buffy the Vampire Slayer, and Wheel of Time cards. Wheel of Time is one I was interested in, but I did not end up playing. But awesome. It seems like you've played like a whole bunch of different card games. That's really cool.
Absolutely. Wheel of Time was fine for a while, but the problem is that none of them were Magic. Like Magic, the tapping system was so simple and so genius, and sadly no other games could use it because Wizards of the Coast had copyrighted the technology. I'm not sure how to properly phrase it. So they had the copyright for tapping, and nobody else could use it. So they always tried to they all tried to come up with an alternate system to tapping, and it never really was working.
As super clip.
I mean, now I don't think that's the case anymore, is it? Because there's games where I know you can tap.
Maybe it changed over time. Maybe I don't know.
Yeah. I think it's
could be games from because Wizards of the Coast own the patent, so they could release other games with tapping.
Yeah. Oh, that's fair. Actually, it's probably that game. Never mind.
I'm gonna wreck you.
Ojin said Nimbus 2000. Give respect. Just kidding. What's Nimbus 2000?
And well connected.
Is it a card game?
I don't know.
I don't know either. I need more information! Oh, Mindblender said, oof, Thank you. He must have got knocked out, and I couldn't pick him up because I can't see him.
After all he did for you.
I know! I'm full of all the regret.
I really thought this disguise would have at least inspired some doubt.
Jeffrey said, I never got the Batcave door in the pack unless I'm not looking correctly. You should have. As far as I know from the beginning of when Mana dropped, it's always been an item that you received as part of the pack, because that dropped while I had been playing, so it wasn't new to me.
It was worth it
so it should be in there. Maybe you passed it to a different character, collected on the wrong character. Potentially also, you could have donated it to your league at the time.
Could be.
Yeah, that's all I can think of, yeah.
It's called a secret door.
So, yeah, secret door.
What are you waiting for? Go!
David said they expanded from the original Wildstorm universe to include Marvel and DC characters. Awesome.
Okay, so that's overpower.
Yeah. Jason said hi. So hi to Jason.
Hi. Remove the orbital stripes.
Don't forget, not now, but
do not attempt to interfere.
Listen, World Forger. The monitor sent us to
David
find
said,
you.
Jeffrey, it's called the Wayne Manor secret door, so maybe you can call it a W rather than S. Sorry, that's a fair point.
Work. This is why.
Happy Sue said, YouTube ads. I know! They're popping up so frequently, like I noticed it in videos. But... There we go. But in live streams, I find how many are popping up to be really weird.
Well, sometimes in long form videos, like sometimes I'll watch some videos at like I don't know, an hour long or two, and in some cases, dang, it's hard to watch them because in some cases they have ads every 2 minutes. So when you're watching an hour long video and every 2 minutes you get an ad, that's not good. Oh, I wasn't paying attention at all.
It's really annoying. It makes me stop watching.
Yeah, after a while you give up. It gets to be a little bit too much.
Yes. It's just continuous advertising, and I'm tired of the same ads going around in rotation for me. I'm getting the same ones over and over again. Some of them make sense. They've obviously heard me talk about moving house, so I'm getting a bunch advertising people who can move stuff for us, which I don't need, so that's annoying. But also I'm getting ones targeted that have nothing to do, like dogs, a bunch of stuff about dogs. I don't have a dog, so the ads are weird. I don't understand why I'm getting that.
Yeah, sometimes you have to wonder.
Hi! He's suddenly visible! When he got knocked out, I guess. Are you getting targeted stuff for dogs? Because you actually have one.
No, not especially. Oh, well, I do have videos, like those videos, one dog a day or whatever, where they show you a couple of dogs doing cute stuff. I keep on getting those. At some point I would get those with cats, the cat system, I forget how they call it. The cat redistribution system, I kept on getting those. The problem is that like when I get a video like that, if I watch it, I get flooded with that crap afterwards.
Yes.
So if you see a dog video, you might think, oh well yeah, I could watch that. No, because if you do that, then you'll get flooded with dog videos or cat videos or whatever videos. Or sexy lady videos. That one is terrible.
Oh, poor you. That must be so upsetting.
Oh yeah. I get very upset when I get those.
Of course, that explains why you don't watch them all the way through, right?
Absolutely.
Oh, darn, I stood in the thing. Whoops. Yeah. Of course not. But there's one that keeps coming up that I absolutely hate. I think it's advertising something to do with child trauma, I don't know. But I haven't watched it all, and the second I hear it, I swipe, like, get rid of the ad immediately because it sounds awful. The audio is a child screaming at somebody, and they sound genuinely upset and distressed, and I hate every time it comes up. I just don't want to listen to a child screaming and distressed. I don't even know what they're advertising because I can't listen to it, so... Why they keep advertising that to me, I've got no idea. It's also for very young children. My child is a teenager, so it's not targeted for whatever it is, but I hate it. It's the worst sound ever. And yeah, I don't know what it's advertising. I think it's some kind of an app. There we go. David said, is 6th Dimension Superman using a material on the costume? I don't know.
Yeah,
No,
pretty
he's not.
much.
6th Dimension Kryptonian Enhanced version is glittery. Right? That's the version that he's wearing.
Where did I get damage from?
Sorry?
I got damage from I don't know where.
Yeah, I was actually trying to pick up Splish before, and I was getting hit a bunch of times by something that I couldn't see. Is it possible for the enemies to be invisible? Because I was getting hit by something that I couldn't see as well. And I'm confused. Because it shouldn't be.
You think to defy the consequences of
Yeah, the 6th Dimension Kryptonian chest and leg piece, if you get the enhanced version, has a glitter texture. You don't need to put a chroma or anything on. It's really, really pretty. I use it on my Storm character, and I think that is what 6th Dimension Kryptonian style he was wearing in that cutscene. But I'm not positive because I do think I vaguely remember the V shape across the chest having a gold sheen to it.
You have a strength
I don't think is on the enhanced version.
Sort of strength that could
so
win,
that's probably different.
Perhaps. I will help.
Well, also he has the yes emblem, which we don't have.
We are united. Brothers, it has been some time.
Adam said, "What's it called, Shadow? I keep getting YouTube ads of Shadow singing." No! Do you mean the shorts are coming up? That's my cut, when I'm testing my microphone. I'm so sorry if you're getting bombarded with those. They're just a bit of joke. It's usually incorporated with a bunch of bloopers. But also, if that's happening, I'm surprised because they're old. Like, I haven't put any new shorts out while we've been preparing to move. So, most likely I won't put any out until later, too.
YouTube is still pushing them.
They might be, yeah.
Which no, they are. I confirm you.
A little bit of a laugh at my nonsense.
I confirm you they are. I see them a lot.
Oh, great.
I don't click on them, but I see them.
He scrolls immediately, right? You scroll straight away?
I just don't click.
No! Don't do an orbital on this guy, guys.
No orbital for you.
No orbitals. Yeah, no orbitals. Take it out if you have trouble pressing the button by accident. Because it'll just wipe us all out. David said Marvel Overpower came out first, then Wildstorm, then much later they came out with DC Overpower and Image Overpower. Wildstorm card game included characters from the other universes first. Well, there you go. He's got a better timeline.
They're supposed to bring back Overpower, but I haven't heard anything in a while.
My guardians, fight for your master.
Abby Sue said, my son doesn't let me watch my DCUO or Ghost videos on his YouTube. Because of that. Oh, so this is... So I was specifically talking about ads, but you guys are talking about the videos that you're going to get recommended. Yeah, if you start using someone else's Google account for your YouTube content, you're going to end up having it suggested for them. So that is understandable. She said he does flood mine with his games and brainrot YouTubers. Oh no! So he's doing it to you but won't let you do it to him. That's what a son does though, isn't it? Why can't I cast? Oh, there we go.
Because you have to be in the blue thingy. Otherwise your power gets drained.
Yeah, I am in the blue thing. It wasn't gone. I was pressing it and it just wouldn't cast for some reason. I think I was just stuck on one of the other characters. Whether it was XD's character or Mindbender's, I'm not sure, but it just seemed like my character was stuck or caught.
But I guess our poor, the poor controllers can't keep up.
Oh, power? No, I had full power. I have no idea. No idea what it was. Oh no! People getting knocked out. Okay, okay. Pick up, pick up, pick up. Yay! Okay. Adam said I was being sarcastic, not literal. I don't know what he said. Hang on. Oh, it's the YouTube ads with me singing. Even if that was sarcasm, hilarious. And if it wasn't sarcasm, still hilarious. Because yeah, I do have a lot of shorts where I am singing and doing a lot of bloopers where I mess up when I'm trying to set up everything. So yeah, if you're seeing those, that's not that big of a surprise, I guess. I don't know. They always just gave me a chuckle. No!
Mortals.
That's an orbital!
Who killed me?
He's casting orbitals! Did you see it was the Omega Beam? Are we all knocked out?
Pretty much.
Great. We flee? Yeah, flee. No, all those guys! XD said, currently I have on my character I'm using right now 5 million, and maybe then when I'm done playing with you guys, I'm probably going to see how much the tune hilarious material is on the broker. Fair enough. I hope you can get what you need. Take it out of your belt, guys. Whoever cast. We'll be very, very, very careful.
You're toast.
Lone said, while you're all still going, given how multi and shadow. Oh, did you not realize we go for hours? We go for hours over here. We can't help it. We love DC so much. Abby Sue said, do we have to buy the hazmat henchman on every character? Yes, you do.
Yes.
So, yeah.
Yeah, it's one of the drawback for the henchmen is that you have to buy them for every single characters, as opposed to one of the nice things about the tactical Owen henchmen or the zombies is that once you do get them, you get them for every single characters in your account. But for the
it's very tricky if you do want to get them. It's gonna be expensive.
But for the EViLLL tech, yeah, you have to purchase them. You have no choice. But I would say they're worth it.
Especially now that they're a little bit more expensive too with the sale gone.
Are they more expensive?
Yeah, they were. I think 75. Now they're 100.
Oh, that's a lot.
Yeah.
I seem to recall they were 50 when they were first released.
I think so, but I don't remember clearly.
All the inflation.
It just seems like prices are going up. Yeah. So I have it on my main, but otherwise I don't really care so much. Adam said, truthfully speaking, I'm considering making the choice of leaving all the leagues that my 6 tunes are in. Oh my goodness, are you in multiple leagues? Hang on, my character is getting distracted. There we go. Since I feel absolutely dejected and invisible that my tunes are in. Oh, that's sad. That's awful. I mean, it's tough too if you're in a league and other people are not playing as consistently as you are. I can understand that. But, my league is a very casual league. I think yours is too, Multi, right? You're not working really, really hard towards anything
not at all.
But everyone contributes. Yeah.
Well, people at least get the bonus from the league bonuses, so
yes.
That alone usually makes it worth it.
Yes.
But yeah, we're not organized. Like the only real organized thing I do is what we do here on Friday.
Yeah, same. Except mine is on Saturday for you guys, Sunday for me.
So no league needed for this.
Yep. And yet he gets so upset when people kick him out of their league.
Very disappointing. Very hurtful.
He's never gonna forgive me. I literally called the league hall storage facility too. It's just storing a bunch of rubbish.
I thought you called it where I kicked Multiverse.
Oh, I should. I'll change the name. Adam said, you'd think out of all my leagues, my 6 tunes, one would be treat in a dutiful manner. What's dutiful mean? I mean, in this context, I know what the definition of the word is, but I'm not sure what you mean exactly by that, Adam. But it can be tricky if you don't have people who are playing like in an organized manner, like Multi said, to be able to get your stuff done. But if they are doing something organized and you're getting excluded, that's very sucky.
I think it means in a way where you don't get kicked.
Oh.
But I could be wrong.
That's tough. I can't remember. I'm sure I've been kicked. I don't know. I can't remember anymore. I know I've been kicked when I've played Elder Scrolls, because in Elder Scrolls, the end game content, I would go into the load-in, but then I'd warn them, guys, I don't have the ideal build. This is what I have, because I really, really love dual wield, and it's really, really fun to play, but it's not the strongest to play. So I would use that, but then if they didn't like it, I have other characters that are end game in Elder Scrolls, but I would tell them. So if they wanted to kick me, I'd get kicked from there. But I don't know that I've ever been kicked from DC. If I've talked about it before, whatever I said before is probably correct. I just don't remember right now.
What happened? Will went down.
I don't know.
I didn't see
it. Orbital again?
I didn't notice. If they did an orbital, I didn't notice.
Me either. I got knocked down. I think I was the first, maybe second person to get knocked out. And then Splish was trying to pick me up and they got knocked out. And then everyone else went down. I blame the tank, honestly.
Pretty much.
I think he forgot that I'm not tanking today, guys.
I forget nothing.
Oh, Dr. Mindbender said the corrupted zones melted us. Definitely that's what happened to me. I was reading the chat and looked up and I was in the getting melted, so. Adam said, I try to play on a consistent basis. Let me see where everyone acknowledge one another. I don't know what that means. I mean, we play consistently, just not often. So consistently means once a week. Or sorry, on my channel once a fortnight, on yours once a week. For the league, but also it's not necessarily the right time for everybody to be able to play. And then also you have a limit group of 8, so we can't do more than 8 if you're doing load-ins.
Come, my Guardians, fight for your master.
Adam said, hang on, is that what I read before?
I'm here for the party.
Okay, he said he's thinking of leaving all the leagues. I mean, you could create your own league if you wanted to. You're welcome to join mine, or I don't know if but maybe multis. But you'd have to keep in mind the way that we play our leagues is not every single day we're grinding to try and get through stuff. Most of the time I'm busy making content. If you see me in game, you can say hello and stuff. But I am usually doing a base tour or prepping a character for a stream or making a video. Something's happening usually. I can't consistently help other people to be able to get through content, even though I would really like to. There's just not enough hours in the day to do that. Yeah. But if you do choose to leave all the leagues you're in, you could potentially create your own. It's really fun having your own league. You get to deal with your own league haul. You can store whatever you like in your bank without concern that someone else might take something that you actually value. It works. It works for me anyway. Adam also said it seems that some leagues only acknowledge the high-ranking members. That is absolutely true. There are some people who do that, yes. I'm not one of those people, though. I don't think you are either. You like to play for fun, too, Multi.
As long as everyone agrees I'm the best, sure.
Yeah, it's a little unfortunate. There are some leagues who are definitely looking to only have high-ranking characters and run as much of the elite content and things like that as they possibly can. So
yeah, so some leagues have requirements.
If you're a casual player. Sorry?
Yeah, some leagues have requirements. They'll expect either high combat rating, high skill points, high everything. So
sometimes they expect a particular amount of hours that you put into the game as well in a given week, that sort of thing.
So
the correct power set if you're playing a DPS for some of them.
I would say don't play with those leagues.
No, they're not fun. They're not fun. I didn't melt this time because I actually watched this screen instead of my phone screen. No! No melting. No, I can't be the only one up. I won't have time to pick up everybody. Okay, hang on.
Pick up everyone.
Shield up. Let's find someone not in the red zone. There we go. You first. Okay, then away over here. We're gonna pick up the healer. I can't believe I survived. XD is outside of the red zone. If I'm not picking you up at the moment, I'm waiting for the red zone to not be around you, just so you know, guys. Got XD. Anybody else? Hang on, I need to get my shield back up. Which means no!
Oh,
I turned red immediately. Without a shield, I can't pick people up because I'm gonna get knocked out. No. Come on, shield. Shield. Give me shield. Ugh, my power drain is so high. Okay, we're back up. Now I have to try and pick up again. Did people get knocked back down? I think so. I can actually pick up Mindbender! Yay! Repayment for all the pickups!
Pick up!
Alright, let's see if I can do this. I'm trying! I'm trying to go fast with it too, but without a shield on, I gotta put the shield. I keep getting picked up in the air by the stupid beam, so it's delaying me. Shield. Mindbender up again.
We're almost there.
I can't do this! Every pickup is not happening. Okay. Mindbender up! Let's try Wonder Woman over here. They run away! Where is everybody? Okay, everybody is here. Let's see if I can get a shield on and try again. Jeez, He's so close to down as well, but I don't want to attack by myself. I want to make sure everyone else can attack too. So, oh, come on. I just need to heal her up. Heal her up, heal her up. Come on. Ah! Shields! I'm failing! At least, well, I mean, I am picking people up, but I'm getting hit in the middle of trying to do pickups so much that I can't... No, I'm down. I can't pick everyone up! Oh!
So close, so close!
Soda, I know, we were so close.
Well, we're not done yet.
CD, sorry, well, I'm down. I don't know if someone else is up, but I picked up, I don't know, 5, 6 people, and then some of them got knocked out again and picked up again. I failed. I should have swapped to healer, so I could keep healing myself. Oh, actually, I should do that. If we run it again and everyone's knocked out, I'll swap to healer. We'll have 2 healers. That might help us.
Somehow my cola didn't work. I was able to use it, but didn't gain a single health.
Yeah, I've had that happen to me too. I've had it so that it won't work at all and it goes grey, and I've had it where it activates but does nothing to my health bar. Are we all down? We're all down.
Yeah, we're down.
Getting out of there.
Ah, so close. He has like 2 slivers left.
I know. Alright, we'll try with this. And this way I can shield everyone else too, so when Splish does a shield, I'll watch and then try and activate mine after it.
So you splash.
Abby Sue said, that's why I don't say hi when I see you're online. Why? Oh, because you know that we're busy doing something. Yeah, that's fair. Yep. A lot of people do say hi to me though, and I say hello back, but I also do warn people. I have my UI off if I'm doing a base tour, or if I'm doing a styling video. So if I'm doing that, and you say hi, I won't see it. So just so you guys are aware. Abby Sue said, I am my own league. It's huge and lonely in there. Oh, I didn't think about the loneliness. That's fair. I mean, if it benefits you to have your own league, great. If it's too lonely, understandable.
As my own.
Alright. Double healer! Hopefully that works out okay. that, and don't do orbitals! I don't think anyone's done orbitals since the first one though, so I think we're fine.
Come, my Quardians. Fight for your master.
Yeah. See, when the health starts getting hit, it's very obvious, which is nice. Adam said, you do not have to help me. I'm fully aware of how to strategize to acquire various things. Excellent! Well, that's beautiful then. Well, I'm curious what the issue is with your current league then. If you're able to do... Oh, I mean, you did say, I take it back, sorry. You said it's the elitists at the end not wanting to play with people who don't have an endgame build. Oh, no, bad healer. Bad healer! I was literally pressing healing abilities. How did this happen? My health bar must have got knocked, like, so quickly.
Everyone stood in the danger zone.
We weren't in the danger zone.
Yeah, I see them 1, 2, 3 in the pink zone.
Yeah, it changed.
Oh, yeah, I know. You have to move before it changes.
There's 2 groups. Yeah, we know that. It changed after we were knocked out, not while we were still standing in it.
I don't know about that. Watch your replay, you'll see.
Well, you are wrong. Actually, I'll record it and then I can show you later.
It's already recorded.
Last 3 minutes. Yeah, from your perspective, not from when I got knocked out on my screen. Now it's recorded for mine.
We'll start again.
But I don't think I was more helpful by being a healer as well. I think the healer was on top of this. Zay said, wow, LMAO. Was that because of all of us getting knocked out before? Or for this knockout? Both of which are valid. Abby Sue said, I do, sadly, the one that shouldn't be named. My ex took the league and never gave it back. I remember you saying that to me, Abby Sue. That's so, so sad. So her league is actually technically someone else's league who doesn't play the game anymore. And she's put so much time and effort into making it all pretty. You know, that would suck.
I know what
it... Do you want me to stay heal or damage?
Stay healer. I know what that feels like.
You know what that feels like?
Losing your league.
That's still not the same thing!
After all the effort put in, gets thrown away like a... gets thrown away like a dirty tissue.
Look, I've invited to add you back many times and you keep saying no, so that is your own fault, sir.
Once the damage is done, it's too late.
I take your power as my own.
I'm 99% sure you blocked my anime and hoop account. On purpose or accident, I can't even comment hi. I posted the comment and it disappears from the chat. Oh dear. I doubt it was on purpose.
No, I checked. I checked. There's no anime hoop that was banned, as far as I can tell. So I don't know. If there's some issues, it's YouTube blocking you for a reason I don't know.
Yeah. I don't know what goes on with the YouTube blocking stuff. It seems a little bit sporadic and doesn't make sense.
Well, whenever they make changes to YouTube, it opens the door for stuff like that. Like at some point, they had changed the spam filter on YouTube, and YouTube kept on deleting my comment on my channel. So usually, if you guys have been following me for a while, you know that when people leave comments, sometimes I'll just say thank you or thanks or something like that. But somehow the evil YouTube thought that was spam, even though I was just replying to the comments. And some comments, you don't need to write 12 pages of comments. You just say thanks, thank you, thanks for watching. But the YouTube had a new spam filter, and the spam filter thought that was spam. So nothing.
Because you said it so many times.
So nothing I could do about that. So Sally, if there's some issue with YouTube, I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah.
Because
oh, sorry.
That's okay. I have one naughty word that I know is being blocked. So unless you kept on saying that one naughty word, I don't know.
I know I've got, I actually don't know if I've got any words that are intentionally being blocked. I might have to look at that. I don't remember putting any in, but doesn't mean I didn't. But I know that I've had, you know there's that section where it will withhold comments until they get checked. Yeah, so I've had that section withhold completely normal things that people say.
Yeah, I thought...
like, there's nothing wrong with that, there's nothing wrong with that. Not a single time did they actually hold something that was, like, supposed to be held.
At first I thought that might be it, but turns out that no, there's no anime hoop comments there, so I don't know.
Yeah. No idea then. Adam said I'd not be able to create my own league since I don't have executive administration skills to do such. I mean,
well, you have to be.
You need to have a membership. Or,
yeah. You need a membership, and you need one other player with you.
Yes. But then they can leave.
Yes.
So.
Or you kick them out.
Or I can kick them out, yeah. But you can also do what Multi and I did, which is Multi created my league for me with his account. So find someone who has membership already, get them to create the league, and then they pass the league to you, and then you remove them. Then that's your league. So, can work. But yeah, if you do want to invite your other characters, you do need another player in there to invite your other tunes into it first.
And then to thank you, they'll kick you out.
Correct, yeah.
So unfair.
What? Well, I will invite you back, man!
So unfair.
It's gonna be boring, because we're not leaning into the stats side, we're just leaning into storage. So you're gonna get, like, no benefits at all.
I use storage too.
Yeah, but the storage is full for my free-to-play account. So for you guys who don't know, my free-to-play account is where Multiverse did this for me, and it's so that I can use the league hole as extra storage, because on a free-to-play account your storage is very, very restricted. And I like to maintain that account so that I can tell you guys if there's any difference when they bring stuff into the game between having a free-to-play account and not having a free-to-play account. Like with the Ultimate Recruitment event, I wasn't sure if people were going to be able to get the extra slots, which you do. But because my storage is so restricted, I use my league hole bank to store a bunch of stuff, like heaps of stuff. So it's just all full storage, and that's basically all I do with it. Which is the one that Multi was in. Yay! We did it! No orbitals, well done, guys.
Still rewrite the world for justice. No, World Forger.
Oh, whoops,
I can see that it has already been done. By her, for her new servant, the Batman who laughs. Then, we have truly lost.
There we go.
When we return to the world, it will be one of change. Use your power to make us a foothold.
How did my healing
I can
go?
see hope yet.
Not great, but I only did it for the end bit there. You should do that thing where you go to the on-duty section and press triangle to leave. So you don't end up in the House of Legends.
Admit you just wanted to see your score.
Oh, I already saw my score, but sure. Look how amazing my score is.
I hate to disappoint, but someone did more healing than you did.
Yeah, I know. The healer. I only healed for the last boss. There should be multiple people who did more healing than me.
I did.
I literally had none of it going till the last boss.
I did the more healing.
Huh? Yeah, multiple people should have. I was only that for a short time. Unknown phasing error. Oh, you haven't left yet. That'll be why. Again, another ad about hair dye.
Oh, noes!
What are these ads that are coming up on here? It's like they don't know anything, either anything about me, which, you know, usually ads are assigned they're like an algorithm for me. So they send me things they think I'm interested in. But if not that, then they do things that are relevant to the video. Neither of those things make sense. Why hair dye? Everyone who plays DC needs to dye their hair, apparently.
Of course.
Adam said, honestly, only have 2 friends in DCUO, but we're in far-fetched time zones. As in, you live far away from one another? I'm in Australia, and my best friend who I play with the most is in the US. So I understand that.
Well, at least
it doesn't negatively impact us. We just find a time of day that works for both of us.
At least he has 2 friends. I've none.
Please, you've got to.
I'm right here, man.
No, you keep on saying, "Oh, you're not my friend."
I keep wondering whether you consider me one.
Whenever you say your best friend, you're not talking about me. I'm so sad.
That is correct. Yes. I think one time you tried to make it seem like I was talking about you too. Look, I've known him for nearly 7 years.
Doesn't matter.
I've known you for, I think, nearly 2.5?
I don't know.
Actually, we've known each other a long time, Multi.
Not long enough, obviously.
No, not long enough, no. We're getting a picture, because everyone looks cool again. I can't help myself, can I? Yeah, I'm just very predictable.
You've got to help!
Oh, jeez. I got a picture and XD's character was like leaping in the air.
Run for your life!
Oh, is he an Ultraman? That is not bad. There we go. I just took, a large amount of pictures because I couldn't help myself.
Of course. Take your time.
I'm done, I got it. Abby Sue said, I have most of my other tunes on Shadow's League. That is true, she is in my league. Yay! She's I-10. It's Bo Dirt said, that's weird, I can comment in other YouTubers' live chat, but not on yours. And no, I didn't comment anything bad, not my personality. I don't know what the cause is then, it's very odd. I mean, there's a lot of different glitches that happen in YouTube. I mean, I don't get notifications when I'm supposed to. I end up not being able to chat in some because the chat completely disappears and I have to leave the video and go on a different device and go back in that way to be able to access the chat so that I can see it. Or the comment section sometimes too. It's very glitchy. I've never had this specific thing happen though, where I can't comment on one channel and not on another, but I can't speak to what that is. I don't know.
Now, if I look in the held comment, I see 5... Well, technically I see 7 comments, but one is a reply to another comment. And one of them, bad words, is the evil Jeffrey. Can you believe it?
Oh, yes I can. I have seen Jeffrey swear.
But no, I don't see. It's not in the held comment, in the held section.
Yep.
So I don't know if YouTube. I don't know if we can see when YouTube does the deleting or the shadow banning or whatever they do. I'm gonna have to look it up, I guess.
I don't know either.
If there's a way to be able to see what YouTube actually does, I don't know how to do that yet.
Oh man, Beast, you look so cool.
I guess I could ask our friend. I guess I could ask our friend Google AI. He did seem to know a thing or two when I asked him about.
You look so cool. Run! I'm whispering literally everyone can hear me. I'm sorry!
Oh noes! We lost someone.
What?
Oh. Let's see if we can invite our friend Super Bizarro.
Please, you've got to help.
A brilliant plan.
Okay, we're good.
Your Kryptonian crystals are they get in the way of all the photos. Distracting, maybe.
Yeah, those accessories are usually a bit distracting, so I don't use them a lot.
Yes. Yeah, I have the red ones on my Superwoman tune as well, and they are a bit distracting. I actually also have the green ones on my Supergirl, so yeah, just a little on the distracting side. Adam said, I do have an active membership. Excellent. So he could potentially, if he wanted to, create his own league and do it that way. Abby Sue said, yay, finally! It's because you're all missing my fake heels. It's true. We were missing your fake heels. We need you here. I'm trying to compensate with my fake heels, but they're not doing us justice. And with a full healer here, it doesn't really reflect well on me. Adam said, Abby, since some of your tunes in Shadows League, perhaps I could drop the Discord and submit names of my 6 tunes so someone can invite them. That might be in-game, could send my tunes an invite. Yeah, that would be fine if you want to join our league. Just keep in mind we don't have any toxic behavior, so we're not nasty to one another. People, thus far I've only had one person do that, and they have been removed. But otherwise, everything else is fine. You'll have access to the banks, you'll have access to being able to spend prestige, you'll have access to being able to move furniture, so anyone is capable of doing those things in my league. Yeah, so you are absolutely welcome, but keep in mind you need to be in-game when we invite you. So we'll have to try and align times to make that work out so that people can get invited that way. But if you're on the US server right now, I can invite if you send me tells in-game with your characters. But we do have separate ones as well. If you play villain characters, we have a villain league. If you play hero characters, we have a hero league. Same for EU server. If you're an Xbox player, then we have a factionless league. Same for the Switch. So heroes and villains together. Adam said, both of my friends live in EU as I am in North America. Oh, so yeah, that would make a difference in time zones. So my best friend and I play with him kind of my lunchtime, and he plays just before his bedtime. So that's usually how that works out for us.
Look out!
Nightcrawler said, I still can't go live on YouTube. I'm so curious why. I know I've probably asked these questions before, Nightcrawler, so I'm very sorry if I'm repeating questions, but there's a lot to remember, and I do forget sometimes. You're playing on a PlayStation 4 or PlayStation 5 console? And then have you linked it to a YouTube channel you already have, and have you put through your identification on your YouTube channel before you tried to link your console? Because those steps, as far as I know, have to happen, right? You have to create your YouTube channel, put all your ID stuff in, then try and link your console to your account. But I don't remember whether you were PS4 or PS5 either, because I know you can on PS4, but I haven't streamed until I was on PS5. So I only know exactly how this one works. I don't know exactly how it works for my PS4.
Oh!
Adam said, I'll drop by tomorrow my time and leave the names. Excellent! That sounds like a great plan to me.
Oh no!
It's Bo Dirt said, yeah, that's weird. It is very weird. If I could give you other suggestions for what could be causing it, I would do so, but honestly, I have none. I've never experienced this particular glitch, though I have experienced a large amount of them, because YouTube is just a little bit glitchy. You know? So, yeah, I hope it's something that gets sorted out, but at least you do have this other account you can speak on Multi's channel. Because that's very, very strange. Abby Sue said Shadow might get to it sooner than I would, but go log in tomorrow for the daily event since I already did it today, and my laptop is loud AF lol. Actually, that's a good point. If you play on the EU server, Adam, we have a live stream tomorrow, 12 o'clock p.m. EST. It's usually quite a long stream. I will be on my EViLLL at the time, but I can swap over to characters that can invite you to League. And actually, that EViLLL I'll be playing, which is my Greed Lantern, she will be out of the league because I used her to help someone else invite their characters into their own league, so I do need to invite her back into my own league. But yeah, I can swap to other characters and invite people on that stream if you like. It's usually something we do at the end of the stream. So yeah, that would work out nice, I think.
Please.
Did you even come back, Multi?
I would never do that.
Uh-huh. He ran away. He was so upset by my not having him in my league. That's what happened.
You were so busy chatting that I thought, let's go check Rocky for a minute.
This is a great time to step away, take a nap, come back tomorrow.
Sure.
Adam said, fully understand... Oh, sorry.
I said Rocky, and now Rocky, I got his attention now.
Oh no! You said his name multiple times after that, too, just then.
He's worse than Beetlejuice. You don't even need to say the name 3 times.
Just one time and that's it. Well, at least he's not making noise yet, but if he needs pats and stuff, he might come over and put his head in your hand, and then you will have to give him ear scritches because it's mandatory.
I usually put his little paw on my leg when he's looking for my attention.
I don't often think of you as adorable, but right now you're adorable, Multi.
I don't typically invite the society into my fortress, so enjoy it while you
I'm
can.
surprised you didn't respond
Now that
with,
we're past the
"Why
blockade
not?"
outside, we need to find out how far Brainiac's control of the Sunstone
Adam
crystals
said,
goes
fully
inside
understand
the
as I
fortress
play on
itself.
a gaming laptop with a
Resistance
cooling
may
pad
be
so it
heavy,
doesn't overheat.
so watch yourself. Take it slow.
Wise. He said, I'm impoverished, so I can't afford
Just
a
think,
desktop
Super.
system. I can also
If
not
you hadn't
afford a
jealously
desktop
guarded
system,
these
so I play on a
sunstones from
console.
humanity, they'd be weapons for humanity instead of against it. It's almost enough to
Abby
make me
Sue
question
said, I
your
had one
motives.
forever in a carton, never bought it. Lol, now my fans are noisy. Oh, I'm so sorry, Abby Sue. That must be so frustrating. Adam said, Shadow, I don't need access to the League Bank as such. Well, that's fine. You don't have to use it if you don't want to, but it will be there if you want to. And I do plan to, as I get too many items of different things and need to get rid of them, I will put stuff in there if people want to collect them, sell them, whatever, I don't mind. But I have not gotten to it yet because, I mean, I was going to do it quite soon, but when I discovered we were moving, you guys know, I'm making less content, I'm doing less gameplay. It doesn't affect my live streams, but it's affecting everything else. So until I'm all settled back into the new house, I say back, settled into the new house, not back, I probably won't put anything into my League Banks for everybody, but that will eventually be something that I do, so that'll be good. And I already have a stockpile of a bunch of stuff I don't need to, so I'll put them in.
I'll be right back.
Okay. He distracted Rocky, and now Rocky is all like, give me all the attention.
Brainiac's using the Sunstones to override the fortress maps.
David
He's
said,
in full
I
control
use
of
an
the fortress
IET
defenses.
cooling pad.
You
It got
have
it
to
on
keep
sale
moving
last
if
year
we're gonna shut him down.
or so ago on Amazon
He's
for my work
already
laptop. That
taken
sounds
one
very
of
smart.
Krypton's
I have a
weapons,
laptop myself,
Superman.
but it is
We're going to need
specifically an
another
editing
to even
laptop,
the
so
odds.
it's on only when I'm editing. I don't game on it or anything like that. I haven't had any issue with it thus far. I've had it for over 2 years now. But my gaming one that I have, it's very, very old, but it is something that was given to me by one of my brothers, and it's definitely old, but it functions perfectly fine, but it also doesn't have much on it. Like, that's all I ever use it for is the 2 games that are on there, and that's it. And honestly, I haven't played them in quite some time now. Adam said to Abby Sue, you might need to replace the laptop fans. Yeah, probably the case if it's making that loud of a noise, and that does not sound like it would be cheap either. Oh, Nightcrawler said PS4. Yes, I didn't. It says verified, but nothing happened. Yeah, I did. What on earth is happening? That you should be able to stream Scrolls. I'm really confused. Sorry, Scrolls. Nightcrawler. I would love to be able to see it and work out what's going on, because I don't know why that's not working for you. Did we activate the boss without multi? I mean, that's probably for the best. I say that, but he's our tank, so probably not. That's right. We can take him down, and no one in the stream will see. I say him. It's her. It's Supergirl. But yeah, did you, when you verified your YouTube account, did you have to put an ID? Because I remember I had to do that. Maybe that's what's missing. And then I don't know if there's specific settings. I don't remember ever having to do specific settings on the YouTube channel or on YouTube Studio itself. So I don't think that was something I had to do. That's another thing. Actually, are you using YouTube Studio?
Thanks, everyone.
I'm just curious. Abby Sue said I should have bought it then. Yeah, because now you've got fans that probably need replacement. She said, I sure do need new fans. If it's so loud, yeah, I would say that's probably the best idea. Adam said I'd be having lunch at 12 o'clock p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Yeah, that's about the same time that I usually play with my best friend. 12 o'clock p.m. for me, though, not EST. AEST, which is 12 hours out at the moment. 14 hours out from Eastern Standard Time in Australia. So we rotated around, and then it's 2 hours later. So I go at 12 o'clock p.m. and that would be 10 p.m. for my best friend. Abby said earrubs like Mom says. Agreed. Yes. Rocky needs some earrubs. I mean, if Multiverse has had to nick off to give Rocky some attention, earrubs seems like it should be on the agenda. Adam said, I wish I was physically there to help you, Abby Sue. Aw, that's very sweet. Oh, Adam also said multiverse advertising plays. Is it, I mean, I'm getting a lot of ads on this stream. I'm not really sure how the algorithm is meant to work for ads because, yeah, if it's not something targeted to me, then it should be something targeted at an audience that watches DC content, right? And they don't seem to be either of those things. I don't know. It's like, I mean, I'm pretty sure that my devices listen to me and pay attention to what I say, because the second I started talking about moving house, I have all of these targeted things saying that they're trying to come and take away your rubbish, things of different transports to be able to take things interstate or over different areas of Australia. All this sort of thing is coming up, and I'm like, I've never searched this, and this is not something I have done anything on this phone except speak near it. So they shouldn't have any reason for looking these things up, and suddenly I'm getting all these ads coming targeting me for that. So I don't know. It seems very interesting, but sometimes I'll get a random stupid one that makes zero sense. Like the dog ones I don't really understand, except that I have talked about my sister's dog on occasion. Maybe they heard that and they go, oh, okay, let's target those ads for her. Also, I do think if I say something like, no ads for dogs, or none of this, none of that, whatever it is that's listening doesn't take into account me saying, please, none of this, and starts advertising the thing that I'm saying no to. It's very strange, but clearly something is listening. Or it's really freaky if there's something I've been thinking about and suddenly I get ads for that, because I haven't said anything. I don't understand why. But, very weird. Abby Sue said, no worries, my son usually helps me. Oh, that's lovely. I just obviously need cash to get the parts, but I don't like asking people for things, so I'll get them whenever I get cash myself. That is understandable. I also don't like asking people for things if I can help it. Or borrowing if I can help it. It doesn't feel nice.
Didn't realize you had a son.
I don't. Abby Sue does.
Oh, okay.
Well, person multi. I was reading her comment. I have a daughter.
Well, you have both? We don't know.
Look, you're here. Well, if I did, I would have said by now. Well, I mean, that's not true. If I had a son who had the same standpoint that my daughter did, which is, please don't talk about me ever anywhere and don't let people know that I exist, then I wouldn't say. But I also wouldn't say I don't have one. I'd just say I'm not talking about any other children I might have. So you'd know that I have other children. You just wouldn't know who or anything about them. But yeah. At least my daughter has taken the opposite standpoint. Okay, now another ad. Jeez, they're so frequent. This is for EViLLL.
Of the fortress. To break his connection before it's too late.
I talked about EViLLL because someone I know got EViLLL, and now I got an EViLLL ad.
Open the Phantom Zone.
Dude, they're listening. Adam said, merely trying to be sincerely helpful. Well, that's always good. Being sincerely helpful is lovely. Abby Sue said, I understand that's very nice of you. I agree. Thank you. Ah, so sweet. Abby Sue said, it sounds like it's laughing at me as soon as I turn it on. Oh no, that's bad. That's so bad. Every time you turn on your computer, it just randomly is like, haha.
Minor damage.
Adam said, I'll try to catch you on the EU server tomorrow when I get the chance. Excellent! Yeah, that would be great, because that's the best way to do that. When I'm already on and on a live stream, easy to add people then. My mum said neck rubs for Rocky. Excellent. Oh yeah, that's right,
Superman.
because he's not big on the ear
We'll just have
rubs.
to take that chance.
Nightcrawler
Stop
said,
now,
okay,
Lex.
good.
The
I
Phantom
tried
Zone is a
YouTube
prison
Studio,
for
but it kept saying
Kryptonian
error when I
criminals.
downloaded
Release
the app
them,
and tried to
and
open
they'll be
it.
Earth's next
No,
threat.
don't use the app. Okay, I know what's happening.
late.
They send a message to my phone and I opened it and it said verified. Okay, so YouTube Studio app interacts poorly with other apps on your phone or whatever device you're on. If you're going to use YouTube Studio on a device that has, particularly if it has YouTube already, you should go to your web browser and go to the YouTube Studio through the web browser rather than using the app, because the app has really stupid and really bad interactions with other apps on your phone. So if you go to, I don't know if you use Chrome or what you use, but go through there and go to the YouTube Studio on that and remove the app. The app is like a big mess and doesn't work properly. Then you should be able to find out more information about what's going on through there, because yeah, the browser is much more functional than the app is. I don't know why the app is so glitchy. Have you ever used the app, Multi?
Nope.
Yeah, don't. It doesn't work. It really doesn't work.
Well, I use YouTube on PC, so I didn't see the point of using an app on my phone. Even though they're trying to get us to do that, like for the shorts, you cannot customize the thumbnail of your shorts unless you do that on your phone. I find that ridiculous.
Correct.
And I understand they're doing that to encourage us to use our phones. Not gonna happen.
Yeah, but the thing is, I use my phone quite frequently, and I would absolutely do that and do my own thumbnails for the shorts and everything, except that the app doesn't interact well with other programs, particularly if you have YouTube on your phone, which I need. So I can't use the YouTube Studio app because it will interact poorly with these things. It's really silly. Fix it first and then I'll use it.
That looks super intense.
My mom said, if I'm remembering correctly, Rocky doesn't like ear rubs. Apparently so, but apparently if he does like put his head in Multi's hands, all adorable and cute, then that's when he wants ear rubs. He's just very controlling about the timing, like Rosie, my cat. She decides when she wants things. She's so fussy. Abby said, if the US server you cannot. So that's true. If you're not on the US server right now, we can't add you right now. Oh! Mindbender found a thingo. I'm coming!
Damage sustained.
It's hiding. Thank you! There's a green thing! Yeah, which I definitely did not have. Do you need it, Multi?
Probably not.
Okay.
Well, I probably don't have it with this character, but
the attack.
the early briefings like that usually give us the styles that we had some other ways, so don't really care about that.
Yeah.
Damage sustained.
Ah! The encounter has started. I'm coming back. It's funny, the doorway for this encounter is so far back. It locks us out like right at the beginning of the tunnel. Adam said, oh well, I just go leagueless as all of my tunes are on US
short out
server.
any sunstone defenses and open the door. Let's go.
Hang on. Your tunes basically don't exist on EU and vice versa. That is correct. Thank you, Abby Sue. If you play on the EU server, those tunes exist on EU only. If you play on US server, those tunes exist on US only. Did I say that right? I feel like I stumbled over that.
To defy, Zod.
They exist where you created them. Hey, there's an investigation over here too. Adam said, why do games not have universal servers allowing people across the planet to be able to play amongst each other. I mean, a lot do, and some of them have crossplay. This game in particular just has the 4 separate servers. But if you are a PC or PlayStation player, you can play both servers.
The game started as a Sony game, so that might be why. At first, it was only on the PlayStation 3 and PC, and then afterwards. But you could tell also early on that the game was designed for PlayStation 3. They probably added the PC as an afterthought, thinking that a lot of people play on PC, so we can't really ignore that audience. And it's only much later that we got access to Xbox, Switch, and I'll probably forget something else.
I don't know. As far as I know, that's everywhere that it exists.
And,
if it exists
and once
I have no idea.
And once Sony sold SOE Live, then it became a Daybreak game. And now it's an EG7 game.
Yeah. That's a fair point. I wonder how long that Daybreak website will have the connection for DC on there.
We don't know.
No. But also, if the forums are gone, and then they remove the Daybreak window, that means that you'll no longer be able to log issues the way that we have, because it was either through there or through the forums that you could do that. So if that's gone, how do people let them know if there's a problem?
They can't. That's I would say that looks like a clever plan to pretty much shut down any not so good comments.
The problem is though, those comments are the ones that are telling them when there's a glitch and an issue with the new content or anything like that. They won't know what the problem is if they don't have that.
Well, you have to let them know on Discord, but even then, they've been scrubbing Discord pretty thoroughly. Especially this week. This week there was a lot of talk about the Constantine nerf. That got scrubbed pretty much as soon as people would post it. Any comments with the evil multiverse would get scrubbed, and I forget what else. So they were busy scrubbing the Discord this week.
Comments about you?
Yeah, some people tried to post some of my videos. Like some of you guys tried to post links to my videos, and these get scrubbed pretty much right away. Ironically enough, despite that, I have more views from Discord than ever before, because what happens is that when people see that they cannot post my links on the DCUO Discord, they put it on their own Discord, they put it on other Discords, they put it elsewhere where it doesn't get deleted. So ironically enough, by doing that, they actually gave me more exposure on Discord than I ever had before. So I guess I should say thank you.
I am Kryptonian.
That's really strange. I still don't get it. Like, I know that we say this quite frequently, but I don't understand the scrubbing. Who does that help? It doesn't help them.
But it allows them to try to control the narrative and the information. That's what also.
But they don't, though.
That's also sadly the main goal of the Creator League. You might think that it should be something made to help out the players or something like that, or help out the content creators, but it's not. It's just to control information and control what people say about the game.
Yeah, that's one of the things that I had not a fear of, but something I didn't want to be associated with my channel is that people might think what I'm saying isn't what I genuinely believe because I'm with the Creator League. It's one of the reasons I wasn't really interested in joining.
No longer
among other reasons, but that's
I can
definitely high
open
on
a way
the
for you
list.
through the fortress's defenses. You must
But also
split your
that gives you the
forces if
benefit
you
of when
hope
you
to
find stuff
succeed.
out, like when
You
you
must not
saw that they had put
leave
the
Zod
Imp
free.
mod already in
He
the
cannot
marketplace
be
briefly.
trusted.
Yes.
You can tell us about it.
Yes.
And thank you.
So the Imp Mart,
Be
the
well.
Superman emblem, the Constantine nerf, all of that thanks to not being part of the Creator League, which is again a bit ironic.
Absolutely, yes.
I saw some people really salty when I say that I'm the #1 source of information in the world. I saw some people on Discord that were really salty that I say that, and then they would reply something along the lines that no, Volterra is the true information or something along those lines.
You are mucking around when you say that. Do people not understand sarcasm?
Nah, they don't. You go right, I go left.
Sounds like a plan.
We'll need to split up.
But anyway, so they don't get it, and that's fine. That tells that it was a great. In a roundabout ways, it pretty much was great because the mask fell off. We saw it did pretty much identify people who were in bad faith and who were the let's say we didn't like the multiverse very much, and we're willing to defend the devs no matter what. So that's nice.
Yeah.
And
it's nice that people are willing to defend people they care about. Absolutely. But not being able to see when someone's making a joke or being funny is kind of sad. The enemies must have spawned behind us. Oh yeah, they did. I find that weird.
Come on, Lexi.
Jeffrey said, is there a way I can get the Green Knight mask without needing a time capsule?
From Booster Gold.
Yeah, Booster Gold vendor.
Or the broker.
So you're going to need Quarks if you're getting it from the Booster Gold vendor, Jeffrey. But you could play the broker game as well, see if someone's selling it for a very high price, I imagine. Adam said they also did away with the test server. Yeah! I hate that.
That's also to control
information. It means we have to actually use the items ourselves to be able to work out if they're going to work for us.
Yes, and also we cannot spoil anything. Like if there's a nerf coming up, well, we find out the date goes live.
Yeah.
Unless somehow it gets leaked by accident.
Are you guys still doing enemies?
No, we're waiting. I guess did you guys activate the door on your side?
Did you?
Lex is acting a bit weird though, so I think we may have glitched it.
Oh, because we have no enemies on this side. I'll go back and double check.
We have no enemies either. So let's see.
Yeah, nothing.
Oh, there they are.
Lex door activated. There you go. Alright, beautiful. Is that Lucas, I think? Said, is there any other way to obtain Wolfpack tokens for artifacts? No way I have to spend 200 plus, right?
Power girl.
Yeah.
You can get a Wolfpack token for completing the campaign, if you want to. The campaign is an event that consists of 4 separate patrols where you play supposedly previous content, but it's like the one we just played last year, until you get it to completion and you complete all 4 sections of the patrol throughout the year. So the first one is already complete, but as far as I know, you can still buy it out if you need to, which does mean you'd be spending, but it's going to be a lot less than spending what you need to at the marketplace for it. And then when you get to the end of the campaign at the end of the year, you will receive one of those tokens and be able to wolfpack one of your artifacts.
Yes, so if you play the campaign and you select it as a reward, that is how you can get a wolf pack without paying for it. Other than that, I would strongly suggest, like for a while we had the marketplace cash was 30% off on the PlayStation Store. So I would say when the marketplace cash is 30% off, buy a bunch just in case. And then when the wolf pack is 30% off, then that is the time to purchase it. So that way you save roughly 50% off on the wolf pack.
Yeah.
It's not perfect. It still comes down to roughly $50, but it's better to pay $50 than to pay $100.
Yeah. And you do get extra rewards for doing so, because you get the rewards from that event as well.
Yes.
Bizarro. Attack.
But
Abby Sue said that's the only way, or at the end of the campaign you can choose it as your reward. That is correct, yes.
But at the end of the campaign, you might decide to take the material, you might decide to take the Ally Legion, so you're gonna have to make a choice. You might decide to take the Bass Swarm ability.
Master, Bizarro, and return.
I mean, the Bat Swarm ability looks really cool, I'm not gonna lie. It's my favorite one out of the 3, even though it's not the strongest. The Wonder Woman one is glitchy. I thought maybe I was like one of the rare people having this issue, but apparently a lot of people have had the problem where they can't disconnect the lasso from the enemies. It's not just me. So I was like, okay, well, that makes it a lot less interesting to play, and also they're becoming sort of obsolete at this stage.
I'm not sure if I would say obsolete, but yeah, maybe. It depends if it gets replaced with something better. Right now, I have to admit the Superman one is a good one. It protects your group. Kind of it does a bunch of damage, and I forget what else it does. For the Bat Swarm, the Bat Swarm is if you have a Batman character and you love having a whole bunch of bats, yeah, use it. But other than that, I wouldn't call it powerful. Now I spent 500-600 million for that freaking thing, so I'm going to use it. But it's not really powerful.
It's not because it's strong that I'm using it. It's because it looks cool. That's why.
Yes. That's one of those cool.
The cape is definitely still strong.
Sorry.
The capability, the
yes.
Kryptonian one.
Yes. That one. That is the strong one. But again, I didn't try the lasso, so I can't really compare with that.
And also, that one's not part of what you can get as a reward from the campaign at the moment, anyway.
But I suspect they will add it.
Same.
Like they did last year when they added some rewards at the last minute. I suspect they'll do that again.
Yeah, they added the entire Legion system as a reward. Oh. People could have chosen to, like, I hate that. I hate that they added that later, because people could have chosen to not play through the campaign, then see that reward and be like, well, why? Because I would have played through it now. If I had known that was going to be a reward. I hate that. But it also means we can anticipate they are likely to add stuff as rewards for the campaign at some point.
Back out there and stop Brainiac's invasion.
You're out of your league.
Confused now. Brainiac now controls the
I don't know how to pronounce your name. I can't tell if it's an L or an I either. Is it Igasi? I'm not sure. I said wow and okay, thank you. So I think that was in reference to being able to get the wolf pack. Which, yeah, I would definitely recommend playing the campaign to get it, because it is expensive otherwise.
Yes. Oh,
but yeah, if you do get it, do what Multi said. Wait for the sale. If you play Xbox, there's a sale right now, so get your marketplace cash from the sale, and then wait until there's a discount in the marketplace and grab it then.
Yeah, whenever there's a sale, that's the time to purchase a whole bunch of marketplace cash.
Yes.
So that I know it's not you still end up spending money, but at least you spend 30% less. So better to spend $70 than $100. And later on, if you can combine it, like if you get the marketplace cash 30% off, if you get the item 30% off, well, it pretty much adds up to 50% off at the end of the day. So.
Ensures your own destruction. Behold my avatar of metahuman power.
So if you don't want to spend too much, like I don't mind supporting the game, but I'm not that crazy either. If I can save $50, I'll try to save $50.
Huh? I can't cast again. Why won't I cast anything? Okay, there we go. Now she's casting something. Jeez, the loadouts are just getting stuck.
Somehow it's your fault.
Apparently so.
Absolutely. Your character, your responsibility, your fault.
Thanks, Multi. So
always.
Kind. But that means before, when you couldn't pop your soda cola, that's your fault.
Absolutely. The buck stops here, as they says.
None can withstand the might of Brainiac.
Jeffrey said, based on the Superman Beyond skin, what other skins would you like? I'm still amazed they gave a Swamp Thing mask. What's the Superman Beyond skin? Does he mean the style?
He means the style, yes.
Yeah, okay. What other skins would I like? I don't know what I would like. I want the... no one's going to agree, though. But I want Raven! I want Raven!
Well, the classic skin...
Give me her style, the classic style for her.
The classic Superman would be nice to have, like the one with the big emblem and the open collar.
Yes, and yes, absolutely.
So that's an easy choice to make. Other than that, I guess there's the Red Sun Superman. Personally, I would love that. Yeah, with the war with Ukraine and Russia, I don't think we'll ever see that, but it still would be nice. It's not Superman's fault if there's war right now.
I know that a lot of people would like the classic Superman. So many people. Everyone's trying to make that.
Yeah, the classic Superman, again, the Red Sun Superman, the which other Superman? Kingdom Come Superman, obviously.
My Sunstone integration is not yet complete.
I also want Superwoman style. Can we have that? They're not going to give it to us, though. Because it's too low cut, you said, right? That's too fussy.
Could be.
Adam said, I wish I knew which missions give you prestige, be sentinels, of magic, star labs, etc.
It's in the early missions. In a nutshell, the missions from that you can get from the magic, like in Chinatown, the Chinatown police station or the Chinatown,
I see.
the Chinatown safe house. Yeah, these would be for the magic mentors. The missions from Little Bohemia. These would be for the Superman or Lex mentors. Probably also the missions from Midtown, and of course the missions from Gotham. That would be
Thanks
good
I get for
Batman.
freeing you. You won't get rid of Lex Luthor so easily.
Zod, we've defeated you before, and we will again.
Said, I think I did it. It says 24 hours before I can stream. Does that sound right? If you just did your YouTube verification, that does sound correct. If you've just linked your console, they say within 24 hours it should have linked your console to your YouTube account. For some people it takes a long time, for some people it's quick. So it may happen faster than that, but that sounds like you got it, Nightcrawler. Oh, you might be able to stream soon.
Lucky you.
Yay! Well, we tried to help him last time, and apparently had some issues and couldn't get it to work, so I'm really happy to hear that it could be working now. Honestly, I really didn't think streaming was going to be as much fun as it is, but I have so much fun. It's really
but now,
fun multi.
but now there are rules to follow. You cannot stream at the same time as Shadow.
Oh, okay.
You cannot stream on Thursday. And you cannot stream past midnight.
Time as me, I don't care. If we stream at the same time and then we see each other in game, it's almost funny.
and you cannot stream past midnight. Like the Mogwai.
Which time zone?
It doesn't matter.
You're making a lot of rules, Multi.
Well, I'm trying to imitate the rules from Gremlins and failing miserably.
Very much so, yeah. Because I didn't even catch that until you said it now. Jeffrey said the Bat Swarm is cool because of the scene in Batman Begins. I don't know, I think it's just cool flat.
Yeah, I suppose.
The bats look amazing.
Technically, that scene was lifted from Batman Year One, but yeah.
I love it. And if I can get another one, I'll use it on a vampire character because it suits it so much. But we'll wait and see whether I get another one or not. I don't plan to.
Well, I got it.
Too hard to get it.
I got it from my Batman character. I had a choice between the Bat Swarm and the Lasso, and decided screw that. Getting the Bat Swarm again.
Bat Swarm is so cool. It just looks awesome. Yeah, I understand that choice very much so, especially with the glitches that we're having with the Lasso.
Well, see, I didn't even know about the glitch at the time, so it was just because my Batman needed his Bat Swarm. It was that simple.
It was mandatory. Adam said, hopefully one day I'll have the resources to not only acquire more abilities, but level them to max. So, oh, sorry, he said allies. I apologize, I misread the word allies. That makes more sense. I was about to be like, I'm a little confused, but now I'm good. But yeah, that is fair. It takes time to level them, that's for sure, but at least with the Legion option that we now have, you can potentially do it all on one character and then unlock it for the rest. But, I don't know how much I love Legioning. I've done it one time on one character because we got that chunk of them for free, but I don't know if I want to do that on all my characters. It costs a lot, and I don't see it as valuable as the wolf packing because of how much effort and time goes into leveling an artifact compared to the time and effort that goes into leveling an ally. I would say the price should not be the same amount for Legioning / wolf packing those, but...
Yeah, but
maybe I'm wrong. Allies do give us 3 separate ways to use them.
They didn't make life too complicated for themselves. They thought, okay, the wolf pack is $100. Let's make the Legion $100, and that was the end of it.
You've got to stop them.
Jeffrey said, Multiverse, what did you say about the Superman cape and iconics?
Say that again?
Maybe he missed what you said. The Superman cape and iconics. I think he means the iconic ability for Superman, the capability.
Oh.
Run!
Overall, I thought it was it seems to work well enough. It's a group shield. It does damage. It's a jack of all trade ability. It does a lot of things. So yeah, it works well enough, and it works again for the whole group. So it's normally I would use something like Event Horizon to shield the group, and now it gives me another option. So I basically there's some missions. Was it last week or the week before? Where in a nutshell, I was cycling. We were playing a mission. We didn't have a healer, but the way I was able to keep the group alive was cycling between the two abilities. So I would cast my Event Horizon, and then when it would expire, then I would cast my Superman Shield, and I would try to cast one as the other ended. And I was sort of able to keep the group alive quite a bit doing that, in addition to whatever other people were doing as well. So I thought it was a good addition as an ability. Would I recommend it for everyone? Yeah, probably. Because again, it's something I discovered a long time ago with Event Horizon. Event Horizon was a game saver. Way back when you would cast Event Horizon at the proper time, when the boss was about to do a big attack or there was a whole bunch of damage coming up, you would cast Event Horizon that would shield the group, and that would pretty much absorb the damage. And also, way back when, the shields were a bit stronger than they are now. So you were able, like at some point they made it so that shields, there are certain mechanics that shields do not protect you from. But way back when, that was before then. So when you would cast the shield, you would pretty much guarantee that you would save the group from wiping at certain places in the mission. So it was pretty awesome to use. And now we have two of those. So why not?
Yeah.
Or we can have two of those, I should say. But yes, the Superman ability is a bit pricey. Either you open a whole bunch of time capsules, and by a whole bunch I mean like 200, if not more. I mean, how many did you open, Shadow? I forget.
I think it was 150.
150.
And right on my last one, I got the last collection I needed.
So we're talking about 150 bucks if you purchase those at full price. And even if you do get them on sale, let's say you saved up 30%. It's still a lot of money for one ability. And the worst part is that it's for one character. So good luck.
Yeah. It's Bo Dirt said sale's over, isn't it? If you play PlayStation, the sale is over. If you play Xbox, I think there's like 2 more days of a 20% discount on Marketplace Cash if you go to the store. Please keep in mind, guys, when we tell you these sales, you need to go to the store. So on the PlayStation, you need to go to PlayStation Store, find the Marketplace Cash and purchase it through there, because it will not show up on the in-game one. It shows up in the store only, so you need to go across there and buy it that way. And usually it'll have 2 that show up, so it'll show you the one that's linked to the game, so if you purchase through the marketplace, it'll show that, and it will show you one with the discount on it. 20% discount if you don't have a PS Plus, and then 30% if you do have PS Plus. Same sort of thing on Xbox. You have to go to the store to get the discounted version. Currently there's a 20% discount on there. I do not have the membership thing for Xbox, so I don't know if there's an extra discount if you do, but it's got maybe 2 more days. So
Yeah.
if you are an Xbox player, grab it now.
On PlayStation, the sale ended yesterday, I think, or 2 days ago. So yeah, too late.
Yes.
But I was a bit surprised because we had a 30% sale not that long ago, so I was surprised to get another one. So who knows if we get when we get a summer sale on PlayStation, maybe we'll get another 30%. So we'll see. So if that happens, I'll make a video to let you guys know, as usual. Once I find out, of course.
Adam said, you can't stream while Shadow is singing. That would be even harder, because I sing frequently. I had to actually train myself to not sing when I am live streaming, and when I sing when I'm making videos, I'll be honest, because Future Laura could just cut that out. Are we playing the same one again?
No, but it's the same map.
Oh, okay. But yeah, I sing without thinking about it. It's something I do kind of passively, and it's really weird too, because I often will sing things that I didn't know that I knew the lyrics to, because I hear it and then I sing it and then it just comes out my mouth. So in order to make content, I had to teach myself not to sing while I stream. And if you watch some of the earlier streams that I've done, you'll see me accidentally start and stop myself quite a few times, because I do it all the time. So yeah, if Nightcrawler is going to try and stream when I am not singing, good luck. Basically impossible.
And apparently, I saw some people mention that even if you just hum a tune, apparently that's enough to trigger the copyright theme now.
When Lex
Even if you get it wrong, you can hum a tune wrong and still end up with something striking you. Are we missing somebody?
I'm not sure.
Lord Pele, I think, is behind still.
Oh, we'll wait.
Pele?
The last thing we
Play.
need is more Kryptonians on my planet. Take them down.
Pele? I don't know. I don't know how the pronunciation is meant to be.
Playa.
Zod.
Oh, no!
I see Ursa and Non are still at your side.
That was gonna mesh in my head, and I'll accidentally say that.
To enhance your own abilities.
It's Blue Dirt said, why haven't they given us Superman Slimline without the neck? I mean, they can give it to us without the emblem, so they did need approval from DC. I mean, to remove the neck doesn't seem like something they need approval for. But that would be nice. A lot of people hate that neck on it, but it would be absolute Headpiece now.
Well, for the neck, we know they can do it. They've done it for Black Adam. So if they could do the same for Superman, that would be nice. If they made it so that we can have an emblem, even better. We'll see.
Yeah. ABC said I tried streaming once and my laptop said, uh-oh, and you're not.
No stream for you.
Oh no, you're not. Uh-oh. It didn't like you. I don't know exactly how the streaming works on PC compared to PlayStation, because I haven't done it that way. Mind you, I fiddled around with OBS, which is the program that would allow me to stream potentially Xbox onto YouTube and also the Switch maybe, but I had audio issues with it, so I stopped trying to figure it out and just went with going straight from console to YouTube, and when we do Xbox, from console to Twitch. But once I've moved and got everything settled, hopefully that's something I can revisit, because I'd love to be able to stream on the Switch, because there's so few players over there, but it will be great to get a team together who can actually play it. Blaze said you can unlock cross-platform styles and a lot more. So yeah, if you do play on EU and US servers and you have unlocked a bunch on one server, as long as you are using the same account for both servers, you can unlock your styles, you can download anything that you've purchased for your specific account, that sort of thing. Absolutely true, you can do that. But there's also things that are restricted. So you, like, if you have a membership, your membership will only be active on the one server, not the other, that sort of thing. So yeah, and also if you do end up playing both servers, please be mindful if they ever do merge the servers. Your characters could end up all merging together for one account, and you don't want to go over the limit, unless you don't mind deleting characters if that ever did happen. So something else to keep in mind. But if you play both servers, you definitely can unlock a whole bunch of stuff and download stuff that you've got on your account. XD said, by the way, the two people near Multiverse supposed to be Goku, Black, and Scorpion from Dragon Ball and Mortal Kombat. Just throwing this out there. I wasn't looking, I'm so sorry. I was specifically looking at the chat while we were out in the open world. I got a couple of photos though, so it might be in the photo. Awesome! I also don't know Dragon Ball characters very well.
Yeah, Scorpion was obvious.
Yeah. I'm glad Multi was paying attention. Jeffrey, is the cape shield of the Superman iconic? Yes, it is. So it's one that we get if we complete a collection from a capsule opening, the most recent capsule, which is Absolute Kryptonian. 12-piece collection, I believe. The last drop for it is very, very rare and difficult to get.
Yeah, it's the
rare.
rare.
Also buy it from the broker at this stage too.
It's the rare mythic collection with a bunch. So.
Yeah. Sorry, I forget the level names because they call things that are common rare, and
yes.
I don't get why they do that. But it doesn't help my brain to align them properly. It's like the when we do the booster bundle, there's two different categories, right? What are they called? I've forgotten. It's like
Epic and Mythic.
Is one of them?
I forget.
I don't know. Hang on, let me go look.
It's
bundle here. Exotic or legendary, not common. So, I don't know. You tell me this is legendary and this is exotic, I'm not going to know which one is rarer than the other, because those terms don't make a lot of sense to me, so...
Yeah.
Ugh.
So for yeah,
Jeffrey,
the power flows through the sunstones.
Okay, I'm not sure why it didn't want to come out. So yeah, it's rare, epic, legendary, and exotic. These are uncommons.
Yeah, there we go.
So
why is the common one called rare? I don't get it. So funny.
Well, no, there's common also.
There's common also.
Yeah. Yes.
What's common?
I don't know. What's common?
Is that like the if it's for the capsules, it's probably like the catalysts and things.
Common would be antimetal, ally favor, catalyst, alliances, source marks, quarks, and more. So the rare one is the absolute Kryptonian gear, the epic one, the enhanced absolute Kryptonian gear, and the Omega Prime sword. The legendary texture Kryptonian hairstyle, and the exotic, the Lasso Aura, the Sunstone Dust Blast Iconic, the Omega Prime helmet. So there we go.
General.
Beautiful.
Another
that
alien
makes sense
menace
for the capsules,
vanished.
but not for the
If only they
booster
were all
bundle.
so easy.
For the booster bundle, yeah, it's exotic, and what was the other one rare?
Those sunstones could give the human race unimaginable
Oh no!
power.
I almost hit the boo-boo. Last time we crashed with the marketplace, so I won't even dare to look.
This resonator, I'll imagine you'll be too busy in the phantom zone to interfere.
It's legendary, and then exotic is the more rare one out of the two.
Those devices aren't coded for me.
Ugh! This isn't over, Kryptonian. Count on it.
Jeffrey said...
Hero
oh,
or
sorry,
villain?
I read that. So, yeah,
Without
Jeffrey, if you do want to
Brainiac
get
and
that
Zod
iconic
would have
ability,
taken the
it's
fortress.
going to be a bit tricky, but
Thank
if you are a veteran player, which I think you
you
are,
better go
you may
before you
have
start getting
saved
any
up
bright
currency, you might be able to just
Luthor-style
buy it from the
ideas.
broker, or
Oracle,
play the broker
pin
game.
calculators are ready to teleport.
As Multi would say.
Yeah, I haven't looked at the broker in a while, so I'm not sure how much it is right now. But at some point it was around. It was usually at some point it was around 600 million, but it did go down to 350 at some point. But right now, I have no idea if it could be a billion, it could be 200 million. I have no idea. Didn't watch in a while.
Oh, I'm getting the film clip. I haven't seen that for ages. There we go. Igazi, I'm so sorry. I don't know if that's an L or an I. I'm going to assume an I. Igazi, maybe? Said, God, I love this community and the game. Look at Goku, Black, and Scorpion standing next to you. There you go. People saw. So cool and creative. People are so creative. Isn't it great? It's so fun. I love this game.
It's one of the great things. Oh, there we have it. So we have Goku and... Oh, now it's Sub-Zero. It's not Scorpion no more.
Oh, they swapped.
Actually, I don't think it's Goku. With the pink hair, it's probably another character. I'm not a Dragon Ball expert, so I have no idea who that is.
Yeah, same. But I can see. He does look cool.
But I'm sure someone in the chat could tell us who is Pinky Dude.
So that's the question, guys. Who is Pinky Dude? That sounds so silly. Love it. Jeffrey said Ice used to have a group shield. I don't know what happened to it. Did it? For my time, I think.
Say that again?
That Ice used to have a group shield?
I'm pretty sure they all did at some point, but they made a whole bunch of changes over time. At some point, when you would use ice armor, you would also transform as opposed to just getting some spikes. But that would mess up the camera, so they stopped doing that. What else? So yeah, over time they made a whole bunch of changes to the various powers.
Understandable. How long has it been since you played, Jeffrey? Because I've been playing. I'm coming up on what am I, 6.5 years now? Yeah, 6.5 years, and
Look out!
I have never noticed that, so it must have been before my time that there was that happening.
Jeffrey's an old warhorse. He's been here for a while.
But I also don't know how long he stopped. I'm curious how long he stopped playing for. It could be like 10 years. Adam said, I have to get going, everyone. Hopefully I'll manage to find a decent league/leagues. No problem, Adam. Thank you for joining us. Have a good day, night, every afternoon, whatever you're up to.
Oh no, we lost Super Zero.
Oh no!
We'll invite.
Did they need to go, or was it an accidental dropout?
You had to go. We'll invite Scorpion.
Oh my goodness! Look at Prismatic Angel.
Speaking of Scorpion,
I love that chroma. It's the holographic one. So pretty. She's got all the mournful pieces that I love on too. Darn it! That's a beautiful style. Whoever's playing Prismatic, beautiful.
Solid. Oh, wrong guy.
I may or may not be taking too many pictures. It's really hard to get one where your kryptonite is not in the face of Ultraman there. Diego, hello! He said, hey, I'm pretty happy to see that you are alive and still rocking on DCUO. I love your content. Hey! That's great. Oh, it's Boda said lucky Xbox. Well, at the moment, I mean, Xbox does seem to get a lot less sales for the marketplace cash than the US and than the PlayStation players. Just from my own looking, because I play on both. But yeah, at the moment, if you're playing on Xbox, now is the time to buy up marketplace cash through the store, not through the game, because it will not give you the discount through the game. Jeffrey said, I believe DC Comics just doesn't want us to have the main Earth 1 style, Superman style. Other styles are sort of okay, like Absolute Superman, New 52, and I believe the emblems being different matters too. I mean, you might have a point, I don't know.
You're probably correct on that. The truth, but the thing we'll never really know.
Yeah, they're not going to tell us.
Also, now that Paramount will be the new boss, who knows? Things might change a little bit. We'll have to wait and see.
Yeah. Dan said, I love when he says EViLL. So do I. But if I ask him to say it out of the blue, he can't do it. It has to come up like organically in his conversation.
Doesn't ring a bell. Never heard that before.
Sure. Then say EViLL, Multi.
To face the crime syndicate.
Do it. He won't do it.
He couldn't bear the title of
You have to say it like Palpatine. Do it.
It's about time. I was getting bored all these channels and nothing good to watch.
I'm too high pitched. I have too feminine a voice.
Way too high pitched.
I guess it goes without saying. I saw you coming.
I can't help it.
I saw your loser friend Luther.
Even when I've had to do male character voice acting, I've had to down the pitch of my voice because I cannot sound low.
Speak.
At least not well.
Swear.
Oh, don't worry your pretty little head about
Jeffrey said, I also believe it has to do with how much money they make from every emblem, etc. And it's what their license says, because DC Mobile has every single style, even movie styles. Fortnite has styles too.
Yeah, but it depends on the license. From what I understand, DCUO only has the license from the comics. They don't have the license from the TV shows or the movies or the animated stuff. So they can't really use those. Now, sometimes I suspect that they may have, even for the comics, they may have a partial license, seeing how they do manage to give us the Superman emblem, but for a limited time. So that kind of suggests to me either they have a partial license, or it could have something to do with the Superman lawsuit that they keep on getting from the Siegel and Schuster estate. In a nutshell, the families of the creators of Superman, they're very trigger happy when it comes to sue DC to get more money. And also in the last settlement they had, basically the Siegel and Schuster are entitled to a share of the money of anything Superman related. So it could be that whenever they use the Superman emblem in the game, they have to give some of that money to the Siegel and Schuster. Which might be why they give us, let's say, the Superman emblem only for a limited time, so that they give them only a tiny part of money. Oh, because also one of the things they probably see is that, in a nutshell, whatever money they give to the Siegel and Schuster is being used to pay their lawyers so that they can sue DC some more. So it could be that DC... Sorry?
Is this elite?
Absolutely. I thought we can do it.
I was playing like it wasn't. I gotta pay closer attention if we play elite.
Now you're dead.
So anyway, so DC probably sees that DC probably thinks that if they
don't do that.
I thought we can. Oh yeah, we have a splash is down. Okay.
Maybe this will knock some sense
Also,
into
don't
you.
know if they're built for elite either, but hang on, pickups.
Ow. You son of a...
Okay, paying attention.
Ah, no freaking cola.
Also, I normally put at least one self-heal ability in if we're playing elite. I didn't do that. She's just straight up damage. She's so squishy.
Why don't you flip into something more comfortable? Like a coma. No more games. Now you're dead.
Oh no! Someone's knocked out. I've got you.
Oh, that does it.
Jeffrey said, I believe DCUO didn't get every license for, or the license run out, like you were saying. It's almost like the Spider-Man Sony MCU situation. I don't know.
No, so Spider-Man is a different thing. Spider-Man, in a nutshell, Sony literally bought Spider-Man when Marvel were going bankrupt. And they pretty much own a Spider-Man forever, unless they stop producing movies. And the worst part is that they used to own also the licensing, and they were foolish enough to give it back to Marvel. Yeah, that's probably the dumbest move Sony ever made. For people who don't realize, the Spider-Man merchandising by itself was selling more than all the Marvel merchandising put together. So take the merchandising from Avengers, X-Men, Fantastic Four, Iron Man, put all of that together, and Spider-Man sells more than that by himself. And not only does it sell more than that, it's not just that it sells more, it sells like 10 times more. That's how big the licensing for Spider-Man is. And Sony were foolish enough to give that back to Marvel because they did that to try to keep the rights for Daredevil, and they ended up doing nothing with those rights. They ended up losing the rights anyway, so that was a complete waste. But anyway, so Sony basically owns the character of Spider-Man until they stop making movies. They have to make one movie every X amount of time, which is why they made Spider-Man Across the Multiverse, by the way. That was just to retain the rights, but they were lucky enough, they were able to actually make it a success.
Yeah, it was good. It went well. Jeffrey said people are very creative in this game.
Absolutely.
People do great styles. Amazing job. I love it. Oh, Abby Sue said, and more.
Absolutely.
I can't say it the way you do. You have a very particular cadence that I just cannot emulate.
Well, it always makes me laugh when they put that in the like on the time capsule or anything.
I know.
I understand that it's just in case they forget to mention something, but still, it cracks me up every time.
I know, because it usually is like and more, and it's like, what is there? There's nothing more. And
actually,
like,
there's the emblems. They never list the emblems. Like, and more is always the emblems.
Yeah, you're right. Absolutely.
I always wonder why not list the emblems.
I don't know.
But somehow they never do.
So people know what they could potentially get.
Yes, they should, but they don't. So.
No, they don't.
But they cover their butts with the and more. So and more includes anything and everything.
Yeah. Dan said, "Evil Superman."
Absolutely.
Oh, he also said, I've been trying to save for Arc and Blueprint on the broker for over 300 million.
What are they doing to him?
Sometimes that particular collection is as much as the iconic ability you're trying to get.
Yeah, sometimes check. Sometimes sometimes just buying the iconic ability is cheaper than buying the collections. So so check both. Check the collection, check the iconic ability, and buy the less expensive of the two.
Contingency. Parliament 184C. Activate.
Jeffrey said, I have 5 billion in this game along with other things I haven't sold yet.
So you'll be fine.
5 billion is not what I was expecting, but that's good. That's beautiful, Jeffrey. You'll be able to get anything you need.
Absolutely.
Mind you, that could go down really fast if he's trying to catch up.
Well, he doesn't have to buy everything.
But not good enough.
But he could.
Yes, he could.
Abby Sue said, borrow me 300.
You don't have the guts for this.
She needs a laptop. Oh, Nightcrawler said Goku Black. Oh, Goku Black was the pink-haired dude? Is that right?
I suppose it is.
I don't know. But if it is, awesome. It's really nice when people do such accurate jobs. People do such accurate jobs of styles, I have to look up the style, and like I compare all the little bits and pieces. People are so accurate! It's awesome.
We'll show what a mistake you
Alpha said, hey, it's my first stream, but I've been watching your content for years. Hey! Awesome, welcome. That was the most broken welcome.
Thanks for watching.
You weren't sure if I was going to keep talking. Oh, Spidey said Goku Black or Trunks. I'm unsure. It looks like everyone's agreeing on Goku Black. Jeffrey said Goku Black as well.
I'll trust whatever you say.
That won't be
same.
forgotten.
My mum said prismatic aim character is beautiful. Yes, it was!
Your loved ones will
She's
pay
using
for
all
that.
the pieces I love. It was very nice. Oh,
Good.
thank you. It's
But
Blue
not
Dirt said
good
I really like Shadow style. Thank you. I was going for Lady Blaze. I tried my best. Jeffrey said, I started playing in 2012, and I left around 2018, came back 2022, left and came back now. Oh, wow, you've had, like, quite a few breaks. And large breaks. Awesome. Oh, glad you're back, Jeffrey.
Sadly, sometimes life gets in the way. It happens.
An eye for an eye.
I know the feeling. Life gets in the way of so many things. Alpha said, I love all your videos. Aw, he loves you, Multi.
Thank you.
Jeffrey said, I was playing DCUO when they had the big hack in 2012.
Yeah, the super hack, the Sony hack.
I understand you're upset, but coming here half-cocked got you into this mess in the first place.
For roughly 1 month, the Sony servers were down because some evil hackers hacked the servers.
What?
Oh, wow. Wait.
So DC had barely started. The game had been around for, I don't know, 3-4 months. So losing the game for a month, that did hurt quite a bit. Yeah. Which is why not long after that they had the super servers, and not long after that they had the game went free to play. And I know that some people are blaming the game, are saying that the free to play killed the game. It actually saved the game. The game would be gone by now if it wasn't free to play. In part because of the Sony hack. So the Sony hack wasn't the game's fault. But it still did hurt the game quite a bit.
Yeah, and that's 100% true. If this game wasn't free, I never would have downloaded it. At the time when I started playing this, we were looking for, my best friend and I, a game to play together that was an MMO that was free.
It doesn't take X-ray vision to see you're up to no good.
At the time, Spittle told us. At the time, Spittle told us that their revenue went up by like 700%. So it wasn't just also a small thing. It was a pretty huge thing.
Yeah,
so on one hand, they were able to increase the revenue by 700%. On the other hand, they were able to cut down on cost. Oh, they were able to cut down on cost.
Thank you, Mr. Dr. Mindbender.
which is sadly why we lost the cinematics.
Yeah, I could see why. Like, that would be the first thing they removed, right? Because it would have been costly.
Yes.
Yeah. I'm a little sad about that because I think they're really cool, but it didn't stop me from enjoying the game that they disappeared, so that's okay. Abby Sue said big Prismo wings. I know, they're so pretty. They looked great. Abby Sue swapped the red hearts to the purple hearts. Correct color, Abby. Thank you. I appreciate that. Jeffrey said, I missed out on playing GTA 5 and Red Dead Redemption 2 because of DCUO shaking my head. Why is that bad? DCUO can stop me from playing other things. I'm okay with that.
Humans.
Another ad. Jeez, they happen so frequently, Multi.
I should thank you, Crypto.
Best game in the world.
Proving that
after
everything I
Crimson
ever
Desert.
believed about your kind was true. Ultraman, Superman.
You like Crimson Desert more than DC?
But God,
right now, maybe.
Don't bleed.
Although I haven't had the chance to play much this week.
Kryptonite? You really think you can kill me with kryptonite?
You're making Crimson
Luca,
Desert
what
more
have you
appealing.
done?
Stop doing that, because then I won't be tempted.
Damn it! Damn it! Damn it!
Oh, it's an L. Okay, okay.
Fool.
So Luca.
If it's blood you want, then blood
Luca
you'll
easy?
get. This looks like a job for
Lukai-hee, Lukai-ha.
I will show you power.
Okay, so Luca
You
Easy said,
die.
Shadow Lady, it's an L. Hopefully I remember how to pronounce that all, but thank
You won't remember. You'll never
thought
remember.
it was an I, like a capital I. Probably not, no.
So
But
weak.
I'll remember it's an owl. Jeffrey said
I won't
can
fall.
start dating a female dev so I can get information for you guys quickly. I'm very handsome, I'm sure you are. And he said, I'm quite sure all the female devs will love me. Haha. Excellent plan! I can get behind this plan, please do so.
Yes.
Quickly, so we can find out information ASAP. That would be great.
If that doesn't work, then you're gonna have to start trying to date Superman, who's on the career league.
Oh yeah, try for that. I don't think that's gonna go well.
We don't know. You did say it was handsome.
He could try for iconic. He could try for. Oh no, Greg's married. Never mind. Could do dark horrors. Oh wait, he's got a girlfriend. Never mind.
Is that all?
Abby Sue said, "Do it."
So
do it.
Is it do it? Oh, it's the way that I was saying do it. I see. Do it. I can't do Palpatine.
Yeah, you have to say it like Palpatine. Do it.
Protect me.
I sound like a girl. It doesn't work.
I am
I'm
stronger.
trying. I'm failing.
Evil Palpatine.
Oh, is someone down?
I imagine, despite all that, Palpatine was able to go down and have grandchildren.
Oh yeah. Actually fair.
Poor lady who had to do the deed with him.
Why would you bring that up, Multi?
I don't know. You keep on bringing up Palpatine. We do it.
You will die.
I wasn't talking about anything to do with
Too late.
Consider that.
Just that you should do the voice and say evil in that voice because it sounds cool and I can't do it. Actually, I know you can do Lobo. You can say Lobo if I just ask. See? He can do Lobo out of the blue, but other ones he can't do out of the blue. Jeffrey said, you see Batman stuff is a lot easier to get.
weak.
Every other character is easy to get.
Oh.
I mean, yeah, for style pieces,
That's your
a
one
fair
free
point.
shot.
There are a lot easier ones to get.
Is that all?
Father said 3 hours later. 3? Wait.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Nearly 5 hours later. Spidey said, I wonder why do they not bring back old Superman emblems for small periods like the BVS emblem? Probably for legal reasons, I would guess. He also said, the creativity of everyone in the game is outstanding. Agree on that. You can make multiple versions of the same character and are distinct and beautiful. Agreed.
Absolutely.
People do an amazing
You
job
shouldn't
with
try to
styles.
solve your problems with violence. You will die.
Who's still up? Mindbender and you. There's two of you. Do it! Do it. I can't say it that way. I try and fail.
I won't fall.
No! Heal yourself, Multi! No! Your health bar's so tiny. Oh, you were all that was left. Come on. Oh, good. There you go.
I am the strongest.
You can do this. Do it, Multi. Do it. I can't do the voice. I'm gonna stop trying. I'm failing.
Wait, I have to run to avoid the heat vision.
Oh, sorry. Yes, that's why. Do that. Keep yourself alive. You can do it taken down solo.
Oh, am I the only one left?
Actually, I say that. A couple of other people are up, aren't they?
No.
I think so. I don't see anyone else around you, but I do see health bars getting changed, so maybe those people have exited.
Aw, don't turn tail and run just yet.
I'm staying because I want to watch. Oh, mind you, I can watch on YouTube, can't I? Never mind. Father said, I want to play some elites. I know! Well, we are. I didn't know we were until we got in, and I was like, I'm getting hit a lot harder than I thought I was going to be, and then I found out. So there we go. Jeffrey said, I use my auras as the key to get billions. I have about 30 billion left with with everything I have on different
you
tunes.
really
That's
think
beautiful.
You can hurt me?
Excellent! You probably have a good chunk of stuff that's quite old that people really, really want. But be careful, some of them may have been recently in the Imp Mart, so just check before you put something in the broker for to make sure that you're getting the price that you can for it. Don't sell something in the broker that is currently in the Imp Mart, because that's not going to go well. Or at least you won't get a lot for it.
Yeah, the Imp Mart is a mixed... the Imp Mart is a mixed bag.
Agreed.
Right,
where am I heading? This way. Did you not knock him down?
Close, but not close enough.
We believed in you!
Oh, wrong turn.
Heartbreaking. Spidey said, I wish I had billions. I just need the collection Kryptonian to get the absolute Superman ability. Excellent. Sorry, not Kryptonian, Krypton. The most difficult one to get. I hope you get it.
Yeah, I have too many. I have too many characters. Makes it hard to keep my billions.
Yeah.
There's always something I need to purchase for an out.
I am stronger.
Yeah, I've never had billions. I've only ever had millions, and I don't know.
Is
the
that
most
all?
I ever had was a few hundred million. I can't remember what it was. I can't remember what it was. But it wasn't a large amount, and it didn't last because I needed something with it anyway.
So weak.
Jeffrey said at Spidey, they were never supposed to do the BVS emblem at all. We got lucky. I'm convinced a dev left or got fired after they released those emblems, etc.
I won't fall.
That is never coming back. I agree that it's never coming back. All the rest I wouldn't have a clue about, so... I got knocked out. I tried to get off the fire, but it kept doing that thing where it holds me in position.
I'll slow you down.
Father said free-to-play made me play. I'm on a budget. Yeah, same. I would never have started playing this game if it wasn't free at the time.
Well, it's not so much free that when the game was first launched, or even before it was launched, the critics were not too kind with DCUO. So the idea of spending $60 for a game that maybe would not be good, I didn't like the idea very much. So sadly, early on, I did not try the game early on because everyone was saying that the game was at best. People were saying the game is okay, but not really worth playing for a long time. And but when the game became free to play, I had no more excuses. I had to try it out.
Is that all?
That is fair.
But yeah, back then the critics really did not think much of the game.
I am stronger.
And in retrospect, it makes sense. Like a lot of them probably were used to games like EverQuest or World of Warcraft. And they had how come I got damaged?
So weak.
Everyone just got knocked out.
I was in the cube.
You will die for that.
Kill yourself, quick! No, we're down. Oh, Mindbender said it was heat vision. He also said, don't break the ice. Don't break the ice, it will protect you from heat vision. I didn't break the ice.
I was in the ice and it didn't protect.
Oh, how did you get knocked out when you're outside the door?
Your one free shot.
I don't know. Who's outside the door?
Standing here next to me, just standing here outside the door and got knocked out from something happening inside. I don't know how that happens. That was weird.
And stay inside the door.
Spidey said, I appreciate the information, it makes sense, but unfortunate since so many people still have them, and others will never have it. Still, at least they are used in impressive ways. Agreed, they are used in impressive ways. I'm not too upset about not getting the BVS for myself, but I don't play my main character as a Superman. If someone did, I could see that being really frustrating that so many other people were able to get it, and you just can't. It's just gone.
Yeah.
XD said, if you're wondering who Goku Black is, he's from Dragon Ball. As some people said, he's basically an evil version of Goku. He's from the newer stuff, so a newer version of Goku who is apparently evil.
No, I knew he was a Dragon Ball character. I just didn't know who.
Which one? Same. Yeah, same. I don't know Dragon Ball Z very well.
I am stronger.
Not one of the ones I ever really got into. Jeffrey said, Spidey, it's a sad situation, but most people who have those emblems don't even play anymore. Wow. It's true. It's rare to see a BVS emblem on any point. That's actually a really fair point. Very, very rare to see it anymore. But when I do, I get excited. I did see it. Someone had a pink, all over pink Supergirl build. I don't know when I saw this. It was ages ago, probably like a year ago. And they had the BVS emblem and had the colors all nice. It was so cool. I liked seeing it. But like I said, it was a long time ago that was something I saw.
Yes, it was.
So, yeah. Thank you for the pickup, Splish. I gotta watch properly. If I don't watch properly, we'll end up with that same thing happening again.
You will die for that.
But yeah, you gotta watch out for the heat vision, Multi. Ah!
You're going down.
See, I'm in the cube right now, so I should be safe, right?
I didn't get the heat vision. I was standing in a healing field that was cast, and like running just a bit to the side, not getting hit by anything, and went down.
See, I was in the cube, and I still was not. I still went down. So yeah, the cube doesn't protect.
That is fair.
So no more cube. I'm gonna break out and I run around. That seems to work a bit better.
Yeah, I do the same. Running around works a bit better. Red Knight said, "Greetings, evil villain." Greetings. Oh, and Boop is here. She said, "Hello, Boop. Nice to see you too." Jeffrey said, "Rare items: BVS emblem, Batman 6-dimensional emblem, SOE Las Vegas video game machine, and the Batman anniversary emblem, the dog auras." What, the dog auras? What are dog auras?
I don't know what the dog auras are. For the machine, yeah. Sorry?
Maybe he means the god auras? But they're not rare. No, it couldn't be that. I'm not sure what he's referring to for those.
No idea.
But yeah, those are definitely some rare items there. Lucas? I've already forgotten. Lukazi said, "How do you even gain billions? I'm currently on 33 million. Well done." But yeah, billions is from people who've just been playing long enough that it keeps accumulating. The way the game runs at the moment, you have a lot to spend on. But yeah, if they've accumulated in the past, they've usually got a good stockpile of funds there.
Oh no, we're going to lose Lord Pele.
They need to go and get some food. That is fair enough.
So we'll have room for someone else.
I'm wondering if we should double heal. Should I heal as well? I don't think it's really necessary, but...
Double heal.
I should?
Yes, you should.
Double heal?
Double heal.
Okay. Double heal! Good. I get to show off my other style. Which, the belt is a little bit big, but it's accurate still. It's still good. Jeffrey said, "Luggage, you just keep flipping things to make money, just like drug dealing." Sorry, typo. Lugs. Oh, lugs. I think he's talking to, Lugazi. I don't know if I'm pronouncing it correctly, but, that's how you would do it, is you keep flipping items to make money. Red Knight said, "Yesterday I got the Beyond suit." Yes! He said, "Man, I really fell in love with it already, so I swapped with Kryptonian General with Beyond suit." That is understandable, that swap. I completely understand. That is a very, very nice choice. Lugazi said, I hope I'm saying it right, said, "All good. Sometimes I just pray and I get an expensive drop from a mission." Good! That sounds like a good idea. We should be praying before all our missions. Clearly. Jeffrey said, "The BVS emblem set came out in 2016 and the game at the same time as the BVS movie. In fact, it was the first real Superman or Batman emblem in the game." That's awesome. Oh, David said, "I use the BVS emblem on a few of my characters." Actually, that is true, David. You're right. And awesome that he still has it too. Jeffrey said, "I meant the OG first aura in the game." Oh, OG, not dog. It must have auto-corrected it. Reopen, yes.
Oh, somehow I cannot invite Sonoke to the group.
Why not? He did yes for the...
I don't know.
Matchmaking? That is weird. You are the group lead too, so it should be you that's able to do it.
Let's try again.
Okay.
Could be because, oh, there we go. There was a bit of a delay when our friend left, I guess.
Oh, yeah. Jeffrey said the plasmic of aura and the first material in the game, the gold one. Oh, he said, sorry, plasmic OG aura.
Yes.
I don't know this aura. I also don't know the gold material you're talking about because it would have been before my time. But,
the gold material was in the first one. The first one was the cosmic one. The gold came a bit later.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess we're all... Everyone's here.
We're all here? Okay, sweet.
I won't
Yeah, there's
fall.
a lot of style pieces that are from the game much earlier on that I have never really paid attention to. Clearly, since I forgot about the previous emblem that I've seen actually recently. Alright, stay back and do healing things. I can do that.
Is that all?
Someone is down. Okay.
I am stronger.
Did the pickup not work? Way! Okay, someone else is down. I'm gonna try and do the pickup so that the healer can actually just focus on healing and not pick up anybody. Hopefully that helps. Oh no, someone is down.
Yes.
I just see their health bar down though. I can't actually see where they are. Are they invisible? Or did they leave already?
You can't pick them up anyway. The thing expires.
Okay. Oh yeah, right. We're in elite. Of course it does.
I am stronger.
I jumped over the heat vision that got me anyway.
I won't fall.
Nah, you can't jump over it. You have to run, not get hit by it.
Is that all?
I tried to run. The first thing I did was run to the side, but then it caught up with me, so I leapt. And it did not happen.
You will die for that.
Well, at least that time I
You
knew what hit
die
me.
for that.
So often I get knocked out and I have no idea what it is.
You're dead for that.
I won't fall.
Oh, another ad for Invisalign. Dude, the amount of ads. Insane.
I'd reconsider that.
I haven't even mentioned all of them that keep coming
I'm
up.
bringing
but
you
it's
to
just
justice.
interesting.
Yeah.
We have no control over that, right? If they put ads during our stream, we can't turn that off, can we?
I don't think so.
Not unless we demonetize the entire channel, which is...
No, they put ads. Even if you demonetize, they put ads. It's just that it's YouTube who collects the money.
Yep. Oh.
Is that all?
I don't know why you said I should help you. I'm clearly not helpful.
So weak.
Oh, do I have the Lazarus pit on here? No, I don't. Wrong character. Alright, do it, Multi!
Is it one down?
All?
There's 4 of us here. Inspo Dirt says, sad that playing as a villain doesn't feel like it anymore. That is very true. Helping hero-like missions is all favored for heroes.
They pretty much gave up on villains. At best, it's pretty much anti-hero now. I think at some point they started regretting. I think at some point they started regretting having villains.
I won't fall.
I would say if they had to start over, they would not have created villains.
Yeah, it's almost like they're phasing the villains kind of out at this stage.
I am stronger.
Yeah, more or less.
He also said, I get that there's more heroes, just sucks.
So
yeah, I get that too. I do think it's nice that they have given us the ability to go fractionless and the ability to join in groups if we do have the same missions, but the main problem isn't actually that. The problem is that we have the same missions. If you're playing a villain, you're playing a hero mission, helping them.
Guide my attack.
Yeah, it's very, very different. Jeffrey said, sorry for the typos. You're fine! all good. At least me stumbling over my words isn't my fault for once. Lugazi said, you pronounced it right, Shadow! Hey! Thank you, I'm very glad. Just don't expect it later, when I forget. Jeffrey said, well, the first of anything in this game that can sell on the broker worth $1 billion straight up. There we go, he's clarifying. Scroll said, splash not healing, reaction time too slow? I don't know, there's two of us both healing. I think our reaction times are okay. I haven't noticed, like, we keep pressing, but the problem is we get knocked out. So even if he and I are standing next to each other, I can see that they're casting almost as fast as me, or faster than me actually, because I'm doing damage ones in between. But yeah, I think we're not able to compensate for a wipeout or really hard-hitting damage. Jeffrey, also, neither one of us is built for healing inside an elite. Just saying, we're blaming Multi. Jeffrey said those ice cubes should be updated, etc. Hopefully ice gets graphics update. I don't know if and when that'll happen, because at the moment it seems like they're going for the green light, or hard light rather, because it'll be green and yellow.
Yes.
As the one that they're fixing up. So have to see what happens after that.
I won't fall.
Alright, let's try. The thing is, too, if we just cast heal after heal after heal,
You will die for that.
we eventually run out of power and it gets wasted.
Longer.
Power is gone.
Yeah.
Can't cast now, no power. So it could be a power issue, because I'm having that issue. Jeffrey said we need that Superboy power as an iconic or something. Which Superboy? This spinning around in a circle doing heat vision? That one?
Probably.
I mean, I wouldn't mind having that. He also said it should have always been on only superheroes. I don't know, there's a lot of people who love the villain side of this.
Well,
I just think if they had been able to maintain both, it would have been good, but clearly they weren't.
They wanted to do like a lot of other games where they had a PvE side and a PvP side. At the time, they figured that when people were done with the PvE, they could play the PvP until they get some new PvE content. Didn't quite work like that, but I assume that was the intent at the time. So they were hoping to do like pretty much any other games and have both PvE and PvP.
Weak.
So the villain side, having two factions, heroes and villains, made sense in that context. Like at the time, you had Warcraft, who had with the Horde and the Alliance or something like that. EverQuest had something similar. So it's not like they were trying to reinvent the wheel on that front. They needed two factions to be able to PvP. Heroes and villains made more sense. But since pretty much since SOE Live in 2013, I think that's pretty much when they kind of gave up on PvP. Officially, they gave up on PvP in 2016 with the Suicide Squad movie, but even before that, they were not supporting PvP very much. And since then, it's clear that they've given up on PvP, so it'll be PvE from now on, forever.
Yeah. Red Knight said, damn, I really like the Absolute Superman emblem. At least I finally have some Superman emblem. Fair! I also really like the emblem, and I'm very glad to have it.
Yeah, the irony is that a lot of people were asking for the Absolute Superman emblem, but turns out that they were asking for that to create the new 52 Superman. So that was... and I have to admit, the emblem is kind of close to the new 52 one. So, yeah, I see why people wanted that.
So weak.
Yep. I'll just say it. Dr. Mindbetter said he got hit by the heat vision with a one-shot down with his shield on. I also had my shield on. Plus
Yeah, no,
the
shield.
Field.
Yeah, the shield don't protect you. You have to avoid the heat vision.
It's just a knockout like this.
Run around the Ultraman. Don't cast the shield.
Yeah.
forgive them.
Your world is ours.
Spidey said, I'm glad that I briefly was able to visit you in game with my Superboy Prime character earlier. You both do a great job, and I hope you both know that your work is loved and appreciated. Have fun. Oh, thank you so much. That's so sweet. Aw.
See, Google AI was right. Best audience in the world.
Yeah, I agree. Jeffrey said PvE Legends missions should have always been side missions in between the DLCs. The devs messed up.
Yeah, I suppose.
I don't mind if they're like in between or when they are. I think the Legends missions are quite fun. I quite like that we can do that. But I mean, at the beginning it was supposed to be that we create the next hero. I don't remember what the slogan was, but you probably do.
The next legend is you.
Next legend is you. Thank you. So
yeah, but I think they did that to sell legend characters. So if they did not give us the option to be able to create a Batman, at least we would have the option to play Legend Batman, which meant buying the Legend character for $5, $10 on the marketplace.
Yeah. All right, here we go again.
I'm gonna wreck you. I am stronger.
It's a power drain issue. If I'm guessing that Splish is having the same issue as me. If we watch the health bars and we start hitting the heals, we end up with a power drain. We can't keep up.
Is that all?
Well, we're trying.
So weak.
Yeah, easier to just run around the Ultraman to avoid the heat vision.
Yeah. Alright, I gotta keep that in mind.
That was a mistake.
Try and keep casting for the health of everybody else.
So weak.
We try and alternate. If I see them casting, I'll not cast, and then I'll wait, and then I'll cast in between.
Is
then
that
hopefully
all?
both of our power will be fine. Run away after ice. That's the plan. Excellent. Running away.
I was stuck in some mob. I couldn't run away. I was almost knocked out.
Away. That's the problem I had too before when I was trying to run from it. I just got stuck in a spot and let me out, so yeah, I understand. Yeah, it would be interesting to see if they do any more Legend stuff. I doubt it though.
Nah, that's done. That's
Seems
definitely
like they're leaning into one very specific area.
The problem with Legends is that only PvP players were really buying it. And the thing is that there's only... I'm stuck here, I don't know why. Oh, we got lucky, I guess. And the thing is, they only 20% of the players were playing PvP. So at best, 20% of the players were buying the Legend characters. And probably even less than that.
Yeah.
I am stronger.
So it's probably not something they're going to do anytime soon. And I mean, they've kind of replaced it in a way by giving us iconic abilities so we can build these characters ourselves.
Well,
I mean, I would love to have Cersei's ability to duplicate herself.
You will die for that.
Well, they tried to have they tried to have us.
So weak.
Oh, darn it! Every time I run, I get hit. Yep, I'm gone.
You shouldn't try to solve your problems with violence.
They tried to make it so that everyone would have to purchase the Legend characters with Legends PvE.
I won't fall.
But it didn't really work. And then it was, let's say, it was not the best idea or the best execution. And I understand that at the end of the day, it was done. Legends PvE was made by someone who did that during his lunch break to try to salvage Legends. But it still was not the great. It's obvious it was someone that was done as almost an afterthought.
You may have won.
There, it wasn't so hard.
But your Earth has already lost.
Wasn't so hard. Oh noes! I don't have the Ultraman cape. I'm so sad now.
Oh, he tried.
Anyone got the cape?
He's aiming for it.
Well, it's 100 million usually on a broker, so.
Yeah.
Dear God.
What? What is it?
But see how many times they do run it, and no
With
cape.
that knowledge, they can open a massive portal.
We've done it so many times.
So that's why I usually instead of farming an item like that, I prefer to just farm for collections. Yes, you have to sell literally hundreds of collections, but you cannot sell the cape if you don't get it. So.
Yep, that's fair. Can't sell anything if you don't get it. Yay! Red Knight said the only Superman emblem I have is Absolute Superman emblem. That is fair. You could get it depends if they bring it back or not though. But yeah, on one of my accounts, which is the account that I made my Supergirl on, I only had House of Zox. I didn't even have any that was Superman emblems. So very, very happy we got one for this Superman Day. Jeffrey said, Spidey, you all do a great job. That is fair. I mean, especially with the awesome styles.
And here we have a pretty cool cyborg Superman.
I wouldn't know. I'm still phasing to you.
What you doing there?
There we go. Now I can see.
That's okay. We have to wait for Tracy anyway. Am I still inside the freaking mission?
I don't think so.
Oh no. Okay, I'm here. So I think did we lose someone?
You had to invite someone in.
Oh yeah, I had to invite. What was his name?
I don't remember. I'm sorry. You were the one who invited him. You should remember.
I don't remember those things. Sonoke. Sonoke! Probably butchered the name, but...
That's okay. I butcher all the names all the days, so... it's nice that it's not me for once.
Oh, if somebody didn't see the Absolute Superman emblem just yet, we have a good example here. It's kind of nice also because it's not just a flat emblem. There is actually some
yeah, it's got dimension.
It is sculpted a little bit. There's some 3D effects in it. So the only thing I wish we had an enhanced version. But that's a minor nitpick. Like with the House of Exhaust. For a while I was using the House of Exhaust because of that, because of the enhanced version.
Yeah, I was using it too because it's so pretty and sparkly. It's the closest to the S. But now it's like, do I want the enhanced one that's not quite the right shape, or do I want the one that is the right shape with no enhanced? I wish they gave us an enhanced version.
Options a bit thin on the ground. Might lay low with you, Amo.
David said, Spidey, which version of Superboy Prime is your style? I missed it when you showed it earlier. That is fair. Jeffrey said, Tier 5 was the last style that was 9 years ago. We should be on Tier 20 or something in PvP.
Yeah, but when they revamped... anyway, when they revamped the game, at some point, they changed all the tiers also.
Yeah, I mean, that's quite noticeable because some of the numbers have... it skips a bunch of numbers for some of it. Spidey said, after everyone fought the Monitor by the Superman statue, I told several people, awesome suit, didn't get the chance to get to everyone, sorry. Aww, that is not necessary to apologize for. That was lovely of you.
It's alright, we're good.
Jeffrey said, for Batman and Superman characters, we need every emblem associated with the character. The Flash, Green Lantern only really have 4 alternative emblems. Batman has over 30, Superman over 20.
Not sure
if
Batman...
would be nice, wouldn't it?
Not sure if Batman has that many, but... We'll count it someday.
Today! No, not today.
You can do it.
I don't know how many he has, but I do know that Superman and Batman have a lot. So
we know what you do in your stream tomorrow.
Do something!
Yeah, we're counting emblems, guys.
Ernest Spray is asking for a Blackest Night. Yeah, I guess we could do that.
Sounds good.
Obviously,
sorry.
Obviously, we're going to play the Elite version.
Again.
Okay, maybe not.
You can try. I will not say that I'm good with like my other character, my main character, maybe. This character is not strong, multi.
We can't because of the cross faction.
Oh right, we'd have to be just villains or just heroes.
Yeah, that's why ideally we try not to mix heroes and villains. But yes. Too late.
And another ad. This one is advertising. I don't know what it's oh, citrus scented things.
So if you smell citrusy, we'll know why.
I don't want that. I think it's for the house. I don't think it's a perfume. I think it's a like in-house fragrance. What's that called? I don't know. Air freshener, that. Which I don't use because we have people in this house who can't really have weird smells going on. Not good for them. So no.
But don't you want to smell citrusy?
Not particularly. No. Most of the time, if I have any kind of perfume or something I use, I smell like lollies. Jeffrey said, I need 2 emblems for Batman. The 6-dimensional and the anniversary event Batman emblem. I have every other emblem in the entire game. Very nice. He said, why is the 6-dimensional Batman emblem so special?
It looks kind of like the BVS one, but like a longer somehow, so a bit bigger. So it gives us a pretty big Batman emblem, because if you look at we have the Rebirth Batman emblem, but that one is pretty small. So actually, I'd be curious to see I should have tried the 6-dimension Batman emblem on the Absolute Superman chess piece. Maybe next time.
Oh yeah.
No tender
see what it looks like. That's a fair point. It's probably nice.
But anyway, give us an emblem kind of sort of like the BVS emblem, but bigger. But it was available only for Batman Day 1 year. And I think the next year when we had the sort of Batman Day boxes, we could get it as random drops if we were lucky. And that's pretty much the last we saw of those things.
Yeah. Red Knight said, I'm just waiting at the Superman statue as Superman. I see you with your awesome absolute belt. It was very nice. Leather and Scrolls are both doing the pink hand and the yelly face. I guess that's like a hello? I'm guessing it's a hello. If it's not a hello, then forget I said hello back. Leather said, the problem is we need a simple slimline with huge emblem.
Yes,
please.
We've asked for that for a long, long time. The Absolute Superman is the closest we got so far.
We've infiltrated the
maybe someday.
Thanks.
And especially I understand people want to have a slimline that's only one color. Again, the Absolute Superman, if you take the regular version, it's pretty much, other than maybe around the neck, can pretty much get it one color.
Batman and I will put a hurt on their security wing.
Flash, you're with me. Quickly, to the power
Jeffrey
core.
said, Multiverse and AU Girl and everyone in the chat. Who is your favorite Superman, Batman, and Flash in live action and movies? I am just curious, thank you. Well, I haven't seen a lot of Flash, so I don't think I can weigh in on that one.
John Wesley Shipp.
This would go a lot faster if you just let me.
Okay, Michael Keaton.
Or Automata will need to find another psychotic to date.
And for Superman, of course, it has to be Christopher
Once
Reeves.
we get the remaining components installed in the multiversal
I don't have an opinion on
it'll just
Flash.
be a matter of moving out here.
John Wesley Shipp.
And thanks to that other world's Luthor,
I don't know. I haven't watched any Flash content.
Send the Panopticon to
so I can't compare anybody.
This weekend.
I'm not going to agree to anyone in particular.
Go.
Sorry?
This weekend you do a Flash marathon. You watched the whole Flash from 1991. You
I'll do
can.
my live stream tomorrow. I'm moving house, Multi.
Doesn't matter.
It does! I won't have time for a Flash marathon, or probably any devices to watch it on, because they'll all be unplugged and moving.
You could do the marathon while you live stream.
Will be in my new house. No!
You could live stream it on the side, watch the Flash on...
Get a copyright strike for that.
I don't know if they would strike you for that.
If I've got... Because I'm watching it while I'm streaming, everyone would hear the audio.
Yeah, but... Wear headphones.
No! I'm not gonna be able to chat with everybody because I'll be listening to the show or whatever it is that I'm watching, movie, anything Flash. XD said, I have a question. Do you know some of the backstory between Beyond Superman? Like, what is his backstory? I don't know any of the Beyond world. Do you? You usually do.
At the time that there was there was a Batman Beyond, and he had an adventure with the Justice League, of course, the Justice League Beyond, and it was a strange story because you have Superman who goes to see Batman Beyond for quote-unquote help to try to find a traitor in the group or something like that. And it turns out that the traitor was Superman all along, so you have to wonder why he went to get Batman Beyond.
This one on for size.
And he was possessed by the evil Star the Conqueror.
Attack protocol engaged.
So that's pretty much the extent of what I know about the Superman Beyond. I assume his story was pretty much just... And it was the same Superman from Superman the animated series. So in a nutshell, his background was the one he had in the animated series. Only, I don't know, 30 years later.
Red Knight said,
See if you can take out those drones somehow.
Blackest Night, but still not getting the Necron chest. The only one I missed to create Necron. Oh,
yeah, we did play Blackest Night quite a few times, and didn't get the chest all that often. Which is why usually I'll suggest, if you really need the chest for the style, buy it from the broker. It's the less bad option. Sadly, sometimes there are no good options, so you take the less. What's the expression again? The lesser of two evils.
Yes.
Even lowly dogs.
Jeffrey said, Multiverse, can you please explain F and L Friday Night Legends PvP to AU Girl and everyone else? Those times were fun with the old devs.
Yeah, they were kind of fun. Way back when, basically, the devs would have what they would call Friday Night Legends. You can still watch those episodes or some of those episodes on YouTube. That is way back when they would transfer the Twitch live stream to the YouTube channel afterwards. And in a nutshell, what they would do is that they would gather different leagues, different groups of people, the different leagues, and they would have them fight each other in PvP matches.
Cool.
Also, at some point, there was I think they did that also with survival mode sometimes, or I could be misremembering. The problem is that let's say some people were not too happy about some aspects of the game way back when. So at some point they started either spamming invites while they were live streaming, or I could have sworn they did something else also.
Idea.
Or they would spam also in the comments, or so. And there was one time where it got really, let's say, not good, and that was the end of it. After that they said no more Friday Night Lights, Friday Night Legends. So.
Well, sounds like it will be fun.
It was fun until people used it as a way. It was fun until people used it as a way to protest what they didn't agree that happened in the game. And then that was the end of it. Afterwards, they will still do live stream when there will be a new episode or a new something new added to the game or a new update. But they stopped having Friday Night Legends at some point.
Aww. I mean, I understand why, but it sounds like fun. Oh, my first. Oh, I didn't mean to run ahead of people. Sorry. Maybe a habit for what I'm taking. David said we're doing our grocery shopping in the morning tomorrow, and then I'll come online and join the live stream as soon as we get home. No problem, David.
Me around, Hootie,
we'll be done by then.
I look forward to seeing you. Sorry?
We'll be done by then.
Better not suck. Me and Atomica need some new flavor.
My stream won't.
Oh, okay.
The other intruders are overwhelming power ring in Atomica. We need to take the fight to them.
How can I get?
Computer,
how can I use
protocol
the burnished bronze material for the
we
House
need to
of
go
Fire
out.
back cape?
The others are gonna
But I
need
want
backup.
the S yellow instead of gold. Is there a way? I don't think.
I say burn it. Burn it.
It's up to us.
Burn the material. The burnished bronze material has to be one of the ugliest material we have.
I like it.
Of course you do.
You really don't like it?
The only material I can think of that's worse than that is the Riddler material we got like 2 or 3 time capsules ago.
Yeah. That one was not good compared to the other one that already exists, for
Yeah.
one. But I used the burnished bronze one specifically for a armor set. Like, she looks like she's wearing armor. Oldie time type armor.
I see you
So
brought more
it works for that style in particular.
You've terrorized this world for too long. I'm here to put an end to you and the crime syndicate once and for all.
Jeffrey said
Always
good
the
choices.
hero.
Hey,
The people of
thank
this
you.
world don't respect
We always make
heroes.
good choices. I say
They
that, but I
respect
literally only chose one thing.
fear. And I am the one they fear the most. With good reason.
Jeffrey
Soon
said The
the
Flash
crime syndicate will be
1990
the most
CBS and
feared
it's on
beings
YouTube and video and DVD. No excuses, AU girl.
So
See?
I know!
You have no choice.
Excuses this time. Sorry?
You have no choice.
Apparently, no. I'm behind on so many things, though. It was only like... I don't know, how long ago was it that someone said I should watch Agatha All Alone?
Get back here. This one's going into
I
overtime.
just got that watched, and then, I don't know, I've been trying to catch up on other things ever since then. Was that Scrolls? I think that was
We have
Scrolls
to
who
stop
said to watch that.
You will die for that.
But I'm definitely behind on superhero stuff, that is for sure.
I won't fall.
Marvel and DC stuff.
Ultraman
beating up.
Something's
Even
not right.
Spider-Man, I love
Can't keep
Spider-Man,
doing
I'm
tug
playing
of war with the
Spider-Man,
Ford.
So
Apparently feels all wrong, man.
I don't care. Keep running.
Jeffrey said...
Seriously, something big is coming.
PS Flash 1990,
Feel it
then the
tugging on
CW
it.
Flash, then
Ignore it
the
and
movie
keep
is
running.
garbage. Apparently, I shouldn't do that one.
Yeah.
What's there garbage about it, then?
About the movie?
Yeah.
Well, to begin with, it stars Ezra Miller. So if you like him, I guess you won't be too bad. If you don't like him, then
No strong feelings one way or the other on him.
it's too bad because there's 2 of him.
Ultraman, I feel like something's chasing me.
And
We need to stop this.
Multiverse?
Stop running
and
now,
the second one is
you'll
even more
stop
annoying than
running
the first one,
forever.
if you can even imagine that. Because they're making it so that the first one. Sorry.
I don't know how annoying the first one is, so I don't know like that I could imagine.
Well, the one you saw in Justice League.
If you don't get up now, you can kiss our plans for later.
Well, the first one is even more annoying than that.
I'm done. Yeah, Spence.
Okay, good to know.
Johnny's gonna need a
Because it's supposed to be a younger version of Barry, and of course he's younger, so he's more excited, more enthusiasm, more anyway, and more annoying. And they tried to make it a plot point to try to justify it. At some point, there's the old Barry who
tell me what's going
tells
on.
the new Barry that Dan, you're annoying, and then they say, and then he realizes that I understand what people were trying to tell me now.
Atomica, you seeing this, baby?
But of course, people told him he was annoying.
Someone lit the sky on fire.
Fair enough.
So it was supposed to be their moment where they justify Barry being annoying, but
there isn't anywhere you can hide from me.
That didn't really work.
Return to your Earth.
Yeah.
It's no longer
And
safe
the high
here.
point was
You've done all you can.
having Michael
You will
Keaton as
stay.
Batman, and I have to admit the
horrible
lady who plays Supergirl, I forget her name. She was fine. I kind of liked her.
No, you'll die if you stay here.
Obviously, she wasn't
We have to go,
Supergirl
Rex.
at all.
There's no other choice.
Compared to the comic version, it was a Zack Snyder Supergirl, of course. But she did a good job, I thought.
Luthor is humanity's greatest hero.
Alright, so watch all the
I swear something in that monitor warmed back their skin.
The two that Jeffrey
I didn't
said.
think I could get the heebie-jeebies
1990 for
anymore.
CBS and which is apparently on YouTube.
We may have stopped the crime syndicate.
Could be. Could be. Because
there's a problem. I don't have a VCR any longer. That's been a long time that we haven't had one of those.
That's okay. You're not going to need it. There's no VCR of the Flash. We first got the DVD set in 2011, I think, or 9.
Yeah,
no, 11.
It's a DVD set that Australia still has, because I don't know how many people are aware, but in Australia they have stopped sending quite a lot of physical copies to Australia now, so we have to buy either a region-free DVD player and then purchase online and have them shipped over, watch someone else's region of DVD, or we have to find an online means to watch a lot of these things. So, yeah, I don't know if that's one that's available in Australia or not at this point, because I haven't looked.
Oh yeah, they have it. They have 11 episodes.
Cool.
I'm not sure if that's that's probably not the whole show. Could have sworn there was 20 some episodes.
Jeffrey said the Batman Beyond Superman suit is definitely sick, though. Agree. It's pretty good. Red Knight said, nah, I will stick with free-to-play player route. That is understandable.
That's okay.
David said, Shadow, can we play the spring seasonal raid in the live stream tomorrow? So, that's an alert, not a raid. If we have a full group of 8, before we can do it, I wouldn't kick people out to play an alert. I would keep a group of 8. So if when you do come back from grocery shopping, we have a full group of 8, probably no. But if people end up leaving, or if we have a small group to start with, then yes, we can. Jeffrey said the Flash basically killed his mother in the Flash movie. Oh, that sounds horrible. Why should I watch these things? I don't want to watch these things. That sounds awful.
Well, he goes back in time to save.
There's a lot of death in Superman's superhero stuff, though.
He goes back in time to save his mom, but it kind of breaks the universe, so he has to go back and change it again so that he doesn't save her. And yeah, in a roundabout ways, he kills his mom. The thing is, though, like his mom.
It's Back to the Future.
Yeah, pretty much. But his mom being killed is a big plot point, but we don't even know who killed. Well, we know who killed her. It's Reverse Flash, but we never see Reverse Flash. We don't know. We don't even know. The thing never gets explored in the movie. It's there only to make it so that he broke the universe, but the mystery itself is never resolved. So unless you saw the Flash TV show and know that the evil Eobard Thawne killed his mom, you don't know from the movie.
Yeah. Well, that's kind of sucky. I hate when they do that, when they have things where you have to specifically know other information in order to enjoy the content. If they're going to make a movie, enough of the information should be in that movie that I don't have to know anything else to be able to enjoy it, unless it's a part of a movie series. Then you watch all the movies in order and you get the information that way.
But also the whole point of the movie is him figuring out that he cannot change the past. If he changes the past, he's going to mess up the present. And he still decides to change the past. In a nutshell, his father is being accused for killing his mom. And the reason why he cannot, he had at the start of the film, he had a video of his father that went to purchase a kind of spaghetti sauce. And because he doesn't lift his head, we don't see on the camera that it's his father. So we see someone going to buy some spaghetti sauce, but there's no proof that it's his father. It could be anyone else. But then at the end of the movie, he changes that so that his father actually lifts his head to take the can of spaghetti sauce, and then we see his face. But that also breaks the universe, because then instead of having Ben Affleck being the Batman of that universe, it actually becomes George Clooney.
Wow, that seems mildly convoluted. Also, now I want spaghetti.
Convoluted, and it was convoluted, and it was not good.
Okay, fair enough.
But also, the whole point of the movie is him learning that he cannot change the past, and he ends up doing it anyway. So it's like, okay, he didn't learn anything.
Yep. All right.
But again, they did that. They did that just for the gag of having George Clooney being Batman. So it's like, come on.
A little bit on the nose, but also I might like it. I'm gonna have to wait and see. Superman!
Well, they changed it from originally it was supposed to be Michael Keaton would become the new Batman, but then in the Batgirl there was a Batgirl movie coming afterwards, and in the Batgirl movie, Batgirl would pretty much become the Batman replacement. Batman would pretty much be the mentor, and Batgirl would be the new Batman sort of. And they were pretty much doing Batman Beyond, but with Batgirl, which was kind of sucky because that meant that if they were to release that film, she would have stolen Batman Beyond's origin story.
Oh yeah.
So how can you make Batman Beyond after that? But they ended up. But they ended up scrapping the movie, so it didn't really matter.
Yeah. Lugazi said, so is Owlman supposed to be Earth 3's Batman? Yes.
Yes.
That's who he's supposed to be.
But he's Thomas Wayne, the twin brother, or just a brother of Bruce Wayne, or something like that. I forget the details.
Yeah. David said, here comes the anti-monitor, which is true, right after what we just played through.
Absolutely. That leads straight into the anniversary event. But,
Yes.
Just next year.
Jeffrey said the Flash movie was always doomed because of the TV series doing all the stories and better on TV budget. The movie only had scraps after 9 seasons of The Flash. Also, the Flash movie should have come out before BVS. BVS should never have been made, to be honest. Man of Strait 2 should have been called Superman, and had Brainiac Reverse Flash should have been the villain in the Flash movie.
Yeah, that was disappointing because the Flash TV show on a shoestring budget were able to do something infinitely better than the movie with like a 360 million budget. So that was a clear example of sadly more money doesn't mean better quality, and that was a perfect example of that. And it's not so much that the TV show used all the good stories. They still could have made a good movie, but they made at every turn they made all the wrong decisions, and that started even before the Flash movie. That started with the Justice League movie when Zack Snyder decided to cast Ezra Miller as the Flash. They wanted to cast against type. So instead of casting the nerd that we're used to, they decided to go with the emo. I don't even know what he's supposed to be.
Whoa. I don't know, but I like nerds, so that's upsetting to me.
Like emo, gender neutral, whatever he was. So non-binary, I think they wanted him to be.
Oh, okay.
But the worst part is that when you see him in the Flash movie with the longer hair, and when he laughs, especially when he laughs, he would have been perfect for the Joker. Use him for the Joker. But again, yeah. they wanted to cast against type, so that's what they did. That's why they cast Jason Momoa as Aquaman as opposed to Lobo.
Do it.
Lobo.
Red Knight said, why does Multiverse's Doomsday look like Diamond Bolt from Ben 10? It's because he's wearing the chest and legs now.
Best slimline in the game.
Get away.
No. Absolute Kryptonian is the best slimline in the... Oh, it's not technically... Is it technically a slimline?
Not really.
Because it's so metallic it looks like armor?
Metallic, the grooves, lines, whatever you can call it.
Yeah. Never mind, I take it back.
Better. You have no choice.
I already did! XD said, so let me get this straight. Superman Beyond is basically the animated series Superman, just in the future with Batman Beyond.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, David said, thank you, Shadow. I don't know what for, but you're welcome. Is it for saying maybe we can do the internet and maybe not? I don't know. If we have a full group of 8, I would feel really bad kicking out 4 people so that we could run the alert and then joining them back in. I wouldn't do that. That's awful. But otherwise, yes. Lugazi said, Multi, why do you only stream on Fridays? I love your streams and videos. Please stream more. I mean, are you bringing back your PvP streams, man?
Well, the PvP streams are a mixed bag. There's not that many people who seems to be interested in them. There's not that many people interested in playing PvP. There's some weeks or some days where we can't even get the people to play 8 versus 8. That's how little interest there is in PvP right now. And also, in terms of numbers, like some of those videos can barely crack 200 views. That's 200 views once a month. Yeah, maybe, but week after week after week, twice a week, that's too much. It was I wouldn't say it was killing the channel, but it was hurting it quite a bit. So I have to rethink the whole formula. Maybe doing it only once a month, once a week maybe was too much. I don't know.
I don't know either, but the next time you're doing them, I want to know, because I want to join in again and practice. I also need PvP practice because I want to play PvP with some other people, but I'm waiting till I move house till I lean into it more.
Well, you convinced me we're doing that tomorrow at noon.
No!
Or not?
Then I miss out, because then I'll miss out.
Well, you want to be there.
That's when my streams go. You can't do it at that time anyway.
Oh.
Dave said, hello, I am the Scorpion, haha. Excellent, hello, Scorpion.
The Scorpion.
Must have been the style. From earlier, remember the Scorpion?
Yes. He's still there. He's a red Scorpion now.
Oh, where? Yeah, I'll scroll out. Oh, is it, I don't know how to say that.
Yes.
Yeah. Sorry, I was zoomed in watching Red Knight, because Red Knight is dancing, and he looks really cool because he's so glowy. So I'll zoom back out again. Red Knight said, I am the white material character. I know! I can see. You look fantastic. The glow on you is really nice. I saw you had the wings on earlier. They looked good too, even though I don't think they make a lot of sense with the Superman type style, but they looked great. Albul said the Flash movie was a train wreck. Lol. Okay, guys, I believe you. I definitely believe you. I kind of want to watch it just to see how bad it is now, though.
Well, the best part again was Michael Keaton. Seeing him as Batman, that alone was fun. It's a bit sad though that they make a big deal around the Batmobile and they never use it at all. And not 1 second.
Oh.
Not even one freaking scene. So we see the Batmobile in the Batcave, they make a big deal about it, and that's it. They could have had at least one scene where they actually use it, but nope. Didn't think it through. But there were some cool scenes also with the Batplane. And when they jump, you saw that in the trailers, I'm sure. When they jump from the Batplane, that was a fun scene.
Yeah. Yeah. I've seen very little, but I have seen that.
But the whole bit with the Kryptonians, that was pretty weak. Especially they like in the Man of Steel movie, the action is pretty much set in Metropolis, and there they pretty much set the action in the desert where there's nothing at all. So I guess they didn't have the budget maybe for a cityscape, or they only had a sound stage where they could have nothing but dirt. I don't know, but that felt cheap a bit. And also the CGI. A lot of the CGI, you can tell it's early AI. They were trying to explain it early on, saying that it's a new visual style we're trying, and also when people were saying that the effects were garbage, they were saying no, it's not garbage. It's a new stylistic choice we made. At the end of the day, when you look at it carefully, you realize that it was early AI, or it was AI from back when. So it becomes a bit obvious that there's a big scene at the end where they have Christopher Reeves and then Nicolas Cage and I forget who else, and obviously that was made with AI. And I remember there was Nicolas Cage. Nicolas Cage did say that he did go to film a few scenes, but then when he saw the movie, he said, I don't remember filming that. So yeah, they made those scenes using AI.
That doesn't surprise me in the least. Also, there's someone's character called Big Bad Wolf, and he totally looks like a wolf. The headpiece is such a good choice.
Does he look a bit big and bad?
Yes. He's using some main man pieces, so yes. Oh, Big Bad Wolf says it's Saber Wolf. Hello, Saber! Your character looks awesome. Superman said, Shadow, I have a surprise for you. Is it a good or a bad surprise? What's the surprise, Superman? And his style, I gotta watch. Sometimes he has a surprise and he changes styles. So I'm watching. There you go. Jeffrey said the new DCEU was supposed to be Supergirl from The Flash and the new Batgirl and Wonder Woman, and WB changed in real IR? I don't know what it is, because they knew people would complain. Oh, changed it. It's supposed to be it.
No, it's because
they knew people would complain.
They had a change of leadership. That's why they changed it. It was Ann Sarnoff who was behind having Supergirl become. Basically, they wanted Supergirl to replace Superman, to replace Henry Cavill. They wanted Batgirl to replace Ben Affleck, and they wanted Wonder Woman. So they wanted to have they wanted that to be the three pillars of their DC universe. So instead of having the Trinity, Batman, Superman, Wonder Woman, they wanted Supergirl, Batgirl, and Wonder Woman. Somehow they wanted to switch Batman and Superman, but somehow they didn't switch Wonder Woman to a guy, so strangely enough. I wonder why.
Yeah.
But anyways, so in a nutshell, Ann Sarnoff was the one behind that. Who was the head of DC at the time, or the head of Warner's at the time. And luckily or unluckily, depending on how you see that, there was the whole merger with Discovery, and David Zaslav became the big boss, and he's the one who scrapped the whole thing. That's why they made the change.
There you go. Red Knight said, nice black suit Superman, double N. It is. He's actually going off of a specific style that I don't remember the name of, which I'm very, very sorry, Superman, because I know you did tell me these, but I didn't keep them in mind. They're hard to remember all. But, yeah, he's actually basing it off something that is a real Superman style, and I can't remember what it's called. Do you know?
As opposed to a fake Superman?
Yes, as opposed to a fake Superman.
No, off the top of my head, I don't place it.
I don't remember either, but Superman will know which style he's going for there.
Could be one of it doesn't. Could be one of it doesn't. Evil Superman with a black suit.
Yes. It's Bo Dirt said the House of L 2019 cape is so much better than the free one we get.
Yes. But it is the emblem is color locked though, so you'll need a material to be able to change the color of the emblem.
Yeah.
It's better because the texture is better, and even the flow of the animation for the cape seems to be a bit better.
Look out!
I'm getting good pictures again.
And also, it didn't have the plastic like the original Superman cape we had. Kind of looks like plastic. So it didn't have that. It actually felt like it was made out of cloth, as opposed to the plastic one.
Good. Okay, I gotta stop taking pictures. JL said hello, so hello to JL.
Hello.
Red Knight said, agreed, I'm wearing a Beyond suit right now. You look fantastic with the Beyond suit on. It does suit you. It actually looks really good in the white. Very, very nice. Jeffrey said the new DCUO Trinity, DCEU Trinity before Black Adam / Superman was Batgirl, Supergirl, and Wonder Woman.
Yes.
Before The Rock wanted to fight Superman instead of Shazam.
Yes.
Yeah. David said Menace has a nice Lex Luthor.
Absolutely.
Yes, he does.
Vago.
I've got to keep zooming in and out. There's just too many pictures to get, and I feel like we're close to done, so I don't want to miss any. There we go. Albel said, they wasted Michael Keaton on this Flash movie, man, sigh. But yeah, Keaton is the only reason I don't hate my viewing experience. Lol, so they, like, made a mistake by doing it, because they didn't take it too seriously, but then also it was good, because that's the only thing you liked? Is that what I'm hearing?
Yeah, it was pretty much wasted, and also it was a bit sad because at first people thought that he would become the new Batman. Not that the Ben Affleck did a good job with Batman with what he had, but people did get a kick thinking that maybe Michael Keaton could become the Batman instead of Ben Affleck. Also, Ben Affleck had some issues in his private life, so maybe it wasn't the best idea for him to be Batman at the time. So there were at first it did seem to set the stage for them to replace Ben Affleck with Michael Keaton. But then their plan were to also replace Michael Keaton with whoever the Batgirl lady is. I have no idea what her name is. So so that was a double waste because he could have been the Batman for, I don't know, the next 23 movies maybe. But that didn't happen.
Superman said, I can't say. Why would you tell me you have a surprise and then not tell me the surprise? That is very, very confusing.
I think Superman wants to tell us if there's going to be a video tomorrow at 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, or at 3 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, about the patrol next week. I think he wants to tell us that.
I don't know, he said just switch tunes after, so later I'll switch to my other tune. Maybe that's when I'll find out, but who knows.
I think he also wants to tell us about the time capsule on Tuesday. I'm pretty sure he wants to tell us that.
That would be lovely, thank you. XD said, by the way, if you want to know the name of Mortal Kombat Ninja the guy's supposed to be, just look up the text in the recent group chat. Oh, in the recent group chat? There's been a lot of chat. It's probably not recent.
You've got to help.
Again, Invisalign ad. My dudes, I don't need Invisalign. My teeth are fine. That is conversations amongst people. Oh, Superman said, BVS Snyder cut suit. There you go, Snyder cut suit. That is again conversations between everybody. Okay. It is, it's Brodeur said, exactly, the free one looks like plastic and the emblem looks funny looking the way they designed it. So did they do something weird with it? I don't know what the difference is. I've only seen the House of L1, which is the one that I use. I didn't know there was anything weird about it. Oh, Wildcat says, I'm the white and red. Wait, white and red. I don't see white and red.
Run!
Did I miss somebody? I don't know. Do you see the multi?
No idea. White and red.
White and red. Unless Banshee's white and red, but it's like a blacky red, and I think it's intended to be black. Also, very nice Banshee.
Could be the comment was from some time ago and he's not there. I don't know.
Oh, maybe. No, it's like close to the bottom of the chat. Oh, Wildcat said was way back. Okay. I'm so sorry. I tried to catch up on the chat. I was trying. We were getting there. Multi talked too much. That's the problem. It wasn't me. But Superman is doing like a shrug and a multi. He's not letting anything slip. Supergirl, hello! Supergirl JLM says hello everyone. Hello, it's been so long since I saw you.
So you see,
nice to see you.
You see, the shrug confirms we have a time capsule on Tuesday.
Oh, sure.
Absolutely. If there was no time capsule, there would be no shrug. It's
Don't trust him. No, I think Superman is not enough to just not say yes or no to anything with you.
Too late. He confirmed
Which is exactly what I would do if I was in the Creator League too.
Too late. He confirmed the time capsule. So, guys, you heard it here first. Time capsule on Tuesday, and it's going to be a
multiverse is full of nonsense.
And it's going to be a Bizarro time capsule. I called it here first.
Red Knight said, oh no, the strongest villain ever here, the furry. The furry? Fury. I read it wrong. Whoops. Why was I thinking furry? I don't even want to know what's going on in my brain. Oh, I'm at the bottom of the chat. Saber Wolf gave us a wave as well.
Look out!
I'm at the bottom of the chat, Multi. I kept up okay-ish. That wasn't too bad, actually. Superman said, I can neither confirm nor deny it. Thank you, Superman, for your lack of confirmation and denial.
It's already confirmed, so it's okay.
Uh-huh. True, and I said the wolf is the furries. Yes, it was! Sorry, Sam. Oh, we have more characters. I need to get more pictures. I have no choice. It is mandatory.
Take your pictures and then
Everyone
we'll
looks so good.
Yeah, take your pictures and then we'll probably call it quits.
Okay. I'm getting them. We're all good. You can keep talking. I'm good.
I don't want to spoil your pictures by saying too much. I don't know.
By talking?
Oh, you never
your
know.
Kryptonian shards is what's spoiling the pictures, Multi, not your talking. Your talking is fine. We
What
can't
about
see
the
that in the
swords?
photo. No, they're, for some reason, they're not as distracting. I think because he's only got one other character behind him.
Red Knight has like 1,000 swords and you complain about my loot rocks.
His swords only block one character if I'm not careful, which I am. Yours block like 4 characters. 5. 5 if we can't count the 2 that are flying. So it's, you know, completely different. I got plenty. I got plenty.
Run!
So, see, we can see in the chat. We can see in the chat. Superman confirmed time capsule on Tuesday, so it's official now.
Don't trust multiverse, guys. No. No. You're gonna get Superman into trouble for nothing.
Too late. Trouble is my middle name now.
Oh, multi-troubleverse. Now we know. XD said, oh my goodness, I'm going to have to do stabilizers for the next couple of days. Yes, you should. Or at least I have to open for some new time capsule. Yeah, the new time capsule that's apparently coming if you trust multiverse. Which you shouldn't.
Well, you have to wonder, why did they give us 3-time stabilizers this week?
Yeah, that is a fair point. Could be a new capsule coming.
But also,
what I'm saying is, Superman did not confirm it.
Too late. But also, the last time capsule we had was like about 3 months ago. So it sounds about right that we should get a new time capsule right now. Now, it's not impossible that maybe we'll get the patrol this week and the time capsule next week. That is quite possible, but I'd say we're probably going to get the time capsule soon. So, and sadly, the sneaky devs, again, on this week, did not tell us about the 3 times stabilizers until after the first day, when some foolish fool like me already had used up already had played the event. Or not the event, but the stabilizer mission. There we go.
Yeah.
So hopefully not too many people missed out, but pretty sure some people did miss out because of, again, lack of information. Which at this point we pretty much realize or understand that it's not an accident. It's a strategy to try to squeeze a few extra pennies from the player base. Which again, I hate that because they don't need to do that. That's the worst part. They don't need to be sneaky and try to fool us into missing out on a few stabilizers. There's no need for that. They don't need to fool people into buying the Silent Sentinel, the Batgirl style from the Imp Mart. They don't need to do that. Give us some Batman emblems. Give us some Robin emblems. Give us the Legion of Superheroes. There's no way that the Legion of Superheroes is a big copyright issue for DC. So right there, they could make half a dozen packs. There's probably 100 emblems, if not more, that they could use from the Legion of Superheroes. So they could have 12 packs of emblems on the marketplace, and people would give them their money. So they don't need to try to fool people. If they just give people something they want, people will give them their money, and they'll be happy to do that. But that's not what they do. That's the most disappointing part of all that.
Run! Run!
Yeah, I agree with that. It's Bodert said Superman confirmed time capsule on
Absolutely. So it's official now.
Red Knight said, well, now there are 2 Doomsday. There are? I don't see the second Doomsday.
I see Swamp Thing, but unless it was Doomsday before.
I don't see a second Doomsday. Maybe they were here before, yeah. That's what I'm thinking. Elbow said, thanks for the info, Superman. Jeez, everyone piling on Superman now.
So Superman will become our official source of information forever.
David said, at least it's a bonus stabilizer week. Yes, it is.
Yes, it is. Yeah, but the fact that they felt that they had to be sneaky to make it so that some people would miss out the first day, that's the sleazy part.
Yeah, and I don't like that. If it really is them doing it intentionally, that sucks so much. If they're kind of lazy about it and it's an accident, I mean, they're not trying to harm us, but it seems more like it's intentional, which is unfortunate.
At this point, it's pretty much a pattern. Like if it was something that happens once in a while, yeah, okay, maybe, but it's pretty much a pattern at this point. It's like the strategy they have with using FOMO, the strategy they have with the augments, the strategy they have with the rewards for the events. It's all part of a bigger strategy to use FOMO to try to squeeze a bit of extra cash from players.
Yeah. Albul said, I mean, it makes sense with the triple stabilizers, lol, which is fair. And also said he was just teasing. I think we all are just teasing Superman. Oh, Red Knight said the same thing. I mean, triple stabilizers and there are no new time capsules? Yeah, I would say you guys are making a pretty good guess there, frankly. When they gave us the Imp Mart, I thought we were going to be getting time capsules then. So they seem like they're due to me.
Well, they probably tried to spread it a bit. I guess they figured that people will be broke buying stuff from the Imp Mart. So they probably decided to give them a few weeks to try to catch up and take a breather and then have some money for the time capsule. We'll see.
Mm. Superman said, if I were to give a genuine answer, I actually have no idea.
Too late.
That is fair.
See, the more someone denies, the more it's true. So it has to.
You shouldn't have said that. You should have just left it as you're not revealing anything.
Absolutely.
Then people will always think you know what's coming, you know?
The problem is that the more you deny something, and the more you convince people that it has to be true. If it wasn't true, it wouldn't deny so much.
I apologize. Sometimes I apparently need to yawn.
But either way, we'll know soon enough. We'll know at 3 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. If there's going to be information about that, it's going to be then. I noticed how somehow this week they're not doing it at 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on Friday. They're doing it at 3 p.m. They're doing it later.
At the time they used to do it at, the normal time that I was expecting.
Yes.
Anthony said, I'm Grod. I don't see you now, but I did see you when you joined in with us a moment ago. So you had a very nice build. I think, was that the one that changed into Doomsday? I don't think so. I think he changed into Darkseid. I can't remember which name was which. It's Bo Dirt said, I can't wait for double art XP I've been saving. So many people do.
Yeah.
Supergirl JLM said, I don't know about you, but I really would love it if we got a bunch of Supergirl stuff. We need a Supergirl day. We mentioned that earlier.
Well, technically,
stuff would not go astray for me.
Technically, this year Superman Day was Supergirl Day with DC Comics. But I guess DCUO didn't get the memo. Which personally, I prefer. I prefer that we got the Superman Beyond style. Now
they would overshadow one with another. Why can't they just make a Supergirl Day for the day that she was created? I would be fine with that. Putting it over the top of Superman Day sucks.
Well, the Supergirl movie is still coming up, so there's nothing saying that they cannot release. Who knows? Maybe Tuesday we'll have the Supergirl time capsule. Oh, I think it's. Oh, yeah. I hear something. Oh, yeah. It is confirmed. Tuesday Supergirl time capsule. Get ready for it.
Bizarro.
Nah, Bizarro decided to take a break. He decided to take a pass.
Sense, yeah. Yeah, Elbow actually agrees. He said maybe when the movie comes out, so he was having the same idea as you.
Like, you have to remember, with Bizarro, everything is in reverse. So when he said that the next time capsule was a Bizarro time capsule, what he meant is that it wasn't, of course.
Yep. That makes zero sense, Multi.
Absolutely.
Abby Sue said, forever.
Oh, yeah.
The way that you say it, which
Forever.
I can't do. There you go, that's better. Red Knight said, well, the previous Gorilla Grodd was Doomsday with Devastator Head. Okay, so that was the Doomsday one that I saw. Cool. I couldn't remember who was who. Because I did have my UI off for most of the time, because I was taking lots of pictures, you know, so... Oh, and that is the bottom of the chat again. I'm keeping up with it pretty good today, I must admit.
Yes. And I don't know if you've noticed, I see... I don't know if you've noticed, I see a lot of people using the Absolute Superman chest piece. Not necessarily for the emblem. Sometimes they'll use it for their own emblem. But that seems to be a popular choice with a lot of people. A lot of people. And I can't say that I'm surprised.
Yeah,
it's
well,
something
the
that...
style gives the impression of a really large emblem.
Yes, it's something that people have been asking for a long time. And now that they have it, people answer the call. They're using the freaking thing. So it's not very often people will ask for something, and when they get it, they don't use it somehow. This time, people did start to use it, and also the Beyond Superman style. That one also has been used quite a bit. Not so much the emblem, but the slim suit itself. I saw quite a few people using it, so I think they did good with those styles. Hopefully they'll get the memo and they'll see that, oh, these are styles that were popular. Let's give them more of that. And maybe the styles that are not so popular, maybe not give us more of that. I'm hoping that they're looking at the numbers sometimes and they're making adjustments based on that, as opposed to just giving us the stuff that they like. We'll see.
That is fair. I need another picture. Red Knight said probably Bizarro figured out that everyone loves him, and or his opposite word, no one loves him. I don't understand that sentence. I'm sorry. And or his opposite word was one love him. I'm so sorry. I have no idea.
That's all right.
I can't follow Red Knight. Am I misreading it? I must be misreading it.
As long as we know that Superman confirmed the Supergirl time capsule for Tuesday, it's all good.
Okay, well, apparently we know that, so...
But the thing we know for sure, though, Tuesday we'll get the patrol, unless somehow there's a delay or anything like that. April 26th, well, the last week is next week, so we have to get the patrol next week. And also, the DLC already exists, so it's not like they have to create the DLC from scratch. The one thing though is the rewards.
No, they just have to give us the rewards.
Obviously, they have to include some kind of rewards. But if really they cannot release the patrol because of that, they have bigger issues than we thought. So unless there's something really catastrophic that happens on Tuesday, Ozar will get, at the very least, we'll get the patrol. And again, you heard it here first. We'll get a Supergirl time capsule. Okay, maybe not a Supergirl time capsule, but I would guesstimate that Ozar will probably get it. Will probably get a time capsule.
Yeah, I guess that too. That's probably what's gonna happen. Great. Right after Impmart and Booster Bundle. No, it's too many things. I hope I have enough stabilizers to open it.
But I would say at 3 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Go to our friend Superman's channel. I would suspect that there's probably going to be a video either about the patrol, either about the time capsule, or maybe about something else.
Yeah, probably something.
So, Superman won't say it, but I'll say it. Go to Superman's channel at 3 a.m. Eastern Standard Time tomorrow, and you'll probably get something. Oh, here's the other Doomsday of Doom.
The Doomsday of Doom. There he is! Okay, definitely was not the Gorilla Grodd. But he does look very cool.
Yeah, they did give us some pretty cool options to recreate Doomsday. And I remember way back when, before we got the style, I had made a Doomsday video and already using some of the plan style and I forget which other style, we could already make a sort of a pretty good version of Doomsday. And I think I'd mentioned something along the lines that all we're missing was the headpiece. And there was I forget if it's Red 5 or Sharon who almost was tempted to post in my comments, the head is coming, because the Doomsday style came out like 2 weeks after that in the Flashpoint DLC.
Yeah.
So that was a fun bit.
Yeah.
So anything you want to plug for this weekend, Shadow Lady, other than the upcoming Supergirl time capsule?
12 o'clock p.m. EST tomorrow, guys. That's Saturday. Sunday, if you're in Australia, there will be a live stream on my channel. We're playing on the EU server, and we will be running generally the same content we ran today, which is a lot of load-ins. We also do the open world bosses, and it will be villains because I am playing my Greed character because that is what everyone voted for. So yeah. Thank you for having me. It's always fun with you guys.
Any specific theme?
No.
Oh, you're no
just
fun.
Villains, but I mean, if people bring heroes as well, that's fine. We'll just not do the load-ins where we need to be particular separated factions. So, and any character, as long as your character level is over 30, happy to play low-level characters so you can level them up. We can run through casual content so you can get your characters leveled.
XDBD says, I would love it to be a Supergirl time capsule, at least something good and interesting. Superman said, I made my Doomsday like 3 weeks before the Flashpoint episode. Yeah, already at the time we could make a pretty good version of Doomsday. Again, for the head, we could sort of use something that kind of suggested Doomsday, but not exactly. But now, at some point, they give us the Doomsday style, and even better yet, they give us the Devastator headpiece later on. Just as not too long ago, they gave us, like for Swamp Thing, we saw a lot of really cool Swamp Things for quite some time. But now people have an official Swamp Thing head that they can use with their characters. And it's pretty amazing how much sometimes just one piece of style sometimes transforms the entire style. Like sometimes you can make a pretty good version of a character, and then you get the one missing piece that actually makes it perfect. And in the case of Doomsday, once we got a Doomsday headpiece, we had everything we needed for Doomsday. And we got more than the headpiece at the time, we got the whole style. So even better. Oh, Iconic Simulation is here. Is he confirming the Supergirl time capsule as well?
Hi, Iconic.
So anyways, enough for tonight, guys. So guys, thanks to next week, obviously the patrol will be Fearful Day, but normally I would say the theme would probably be Green Lantern, but we've had I think everyone at this point has had their fill of Green Lantern content. So we'll pretty much skip Green Lantern stuff for a while. Depending if we actually do get the time capsule on Tuesday, depending on the theme of the time capsule, that might decide the theme for next week. I guess we'll have to wait and see. So keep an eye open. I'll probably make an announcement Tuesday or Wednesday for the theme for next week. But again, I'm pretty 99.3% certain that we will get a patrol this week. And for the time capsule, it would be my guesstimation. So guys, thanks to everyone who came to play with us. Thanks to everyone who came to chat with us. And of course, thanks to all of you guys watching. You guys are awesome. So guys, have a good weekend, and we'll see you guys next week. Bye-bye, guys.